Tonight on Poker Night Live, it's Survivor Champions Night. The good news, 4 former Survivor champions at the table. The bad news, Poker Night Live is desperately over budget and we must eliminate one member of the crew. How are we gonna do that? Tribal council style. Let's tally the votes. Stapes, Camera Kyle, Jesse, Camera Kyle, Stapes. The final vote, Camera Kyle. The crew has spoken. Please leave the gardens immediately. Wait, hold on. No, hold on a second. I didn't think this through completely. Hold on, let me, I think Jesse is probably less crucial. Hey guys, so I thought we would kick off Poker Night Live this week with a little peek behind the scenes. Now, I do a lot of talking on the show every week. One guy who doesn't get to say very much at all is our actual commentator, Jesse. So I thought it would be nice to show him a little love, take you guys backstage, and show you the home of commentator, Jesse Abramowitz. This is Jesse's area back here. This is his headset microphone. This is his mixing board. He presses a button on this so he can talk to you guys. This is his audio monitor so he can hear what's happening at the table. Over here, now this is really cool. This is the whole cam monitor. Hold on, let's move this pillow and blanket out of the way. Out. And that is his Foreman grill and toaster. Oh, Jesse. Are you living back here?
I'm in Boeing Jets, Global Express at the country with the blueberry still connects on a low, on a yacht, triple deck. But I'm young with the beep. Do you expect? Grand opening, grand closing.
I hate tournaments. I just yesterday was the IO, like they did 2,500. I get down to 4 people. My over pair to under pair, all in for like 70% of chips, and just get crushed.
Wait, and you lost?
Yeah, but it's typical. It just happens. Just tourneys, man.
So you're saying that an over pair lost to an under pair in a tournament?
On a river, the guy has to like
On a
leave.
river, of all places.
Because it went in
Of
pre-flop,
all places.
but that's tournament poker. You know how it is.
This week, we are having Becca from The Bachelor on the show, and today I get to give her a poker lesson at 1 o'clock. She's incredibly cute, very charming. I'm hoping she's still single. Needless to say, I am very excited. So when I'm meeting someone new, I like to be early, put my best foot forward. That's why it's good we're a couple minutes early.
I'm having a great time just getting to know you right now.
Likewise.
Awesome. Oh.
Hi, hey.
Hi.
Hey. Joe, hi. I thought the poker lesson was at 1.
Did I say 1? I thought I said noon.
No, you definitely said 1.
Sorry.
I'm just really upset with Jesse right now. It's fine if he wanted to spend some alone time with Becca. Would have been fine with me. Lie to me. I don't know if I can even do this.
Wait, so Jesse isn't the host?
Stapes calls with his straight draw and hard
call.
draw, and David Williams has bumped it up to 150.
Wow, what is going on?
Boy, oh boy.
I'm really bad at like knowing how much 100 is.
I wish I
You
could
guys-
remember what
so-
I had.
Last week, 2 guys insisted on playing huge pots because they were just messing around. We're just genuinely playing huge pots for no good reason.
This is the biggest amount of chips that's ever gone in on this show. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
without the
ridiculous
maniacs.
stuff, and we actually had ace, king, kings, and jacks.
It just shows you that
Alexis
have
Bellino
the
gets
best
there on the river with 5s full.
300.
all in.
I fold.
I flopped a straight, but you have a 5, yeah?
Shoot,
Oh, you
I
got me,
do.
you got me.
Oh!
He does have a
Come on,
5.
now, so you have a full house.
You won, bro.
Did I?
Yeah.
Okay, thank God.
I was like, no, you got it.
I was so
Relax.
scared.
You have when you call like that, I was like, she has a 5.
No, boy, David. Well, So Gerald told us earlier that he robbed 4 banks a day, and he worked 5 or 6 days a week.
It's a lot
Wait,
of
how do you do that?
Just get a real
Seriously.
job at that point.
Some
if you have to
banks
work
are
that
open
much.
on Saturday mornings.
And what do you do with a gun?
No.
Wait.
All right, I'm waiting.
Or not do it.
All right.
Just go in there and what do you do?
Ask them nicely.
Hey.
I wrote a note on the back of a check, and
like 15?
I would say I'd push the check over, made out, and I would say, would you see if I endorsed that? And they'd turn it over, and it'd be printed out big.
And it would say what?
I'm gonna say, can you do this quickly? I gotta get to 3 other bangs.
No.
He has a dinner.
He's got a dinner.
He's got a dinner.
Button moves.
Thank you.
Don't want to set off any alarms. Don't alert anybody.
So long
give me
note.
the die pack. No, very brief, and the bold letters, the bottom. I don't want to hurt anyone.
For the kids watching at home, can you give us like your top 3 like robbing a bank tips?
Okay, one is don't, second's do, and the third is it.
That's a mixed message.
So the second one is do.
Do is confusing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you gotta read the notes all in one.
Right.
Don't do it. That's what he's saying.
Well, I can't put it all together like that.
Well,
That
you
doesn't
should
make
be
sense.
able to, David. You're an adult. Also, we're gonna need you to spread your cards out so the card reader can read them.
Thank you.
Oh dear.
Get on him, John.
I was nervous. That was a nervous bet right there.
So it's Hoodie Allen raises to 15 with Jack 10.
Okay.
Call.
And would you look at this?
Get action.
Couldn't run any hotter. David Wayne, 2 aces.
Min raise?
Makes it 30.
If that's short for
Maybe that's
minimum,
more.
why
That's
did
what
you
he wants.
Maybe.
You use the min way of saying min. You could
Min, that's called. Short for Minetta.
The Minetta raise popularized by
Louise Minetta.
Louise Minetta.
Under the Minetta Tavern.
4 ways to the flop. Will aces hold up? So far, so good.
30.
I don't know.
I'll allow it.
All right, he's the host.
If it's part of a
He's the
bit.
host.
So Wayne goes 1/4 pot, and he'll probably get called by top pair. Probably get called by the straight draw, or gut shot, and backdoor hearts.
Louise Minetta rolling over in her grave now with what's happened on this hand.
Well, rapidly unminned. That 125.
You're such an ass.
Not a curse word.
Nope, totally fine.
I'm saying, you know, like the donkey version.
Correct.
Oh, I see. The donkey.
You're
So
such a
Joshua
donkey.
Molina has chosen to turn
You
his straight draw
donkey.
flush draw into a bluff, leading for 125.
As my mother.
Not a call for
Did you
David
say
Wayne.
that?
No, she's not paying
Mrs.
attention.
States, She's not watching. We lost her.
Do I have?
They were enjoying us.
If he says 125, do I have to double it if I wanted to raise?
Yes.
If you want a min raise.
Minetta,
Louise Minetta. If you want a Minetta raise.
rest in peace.
God bless her soul.
Timeout 250.
250.
So David Wayne uses 0 seconds of his time and doubles it.
125?
Min raise.
250 total?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna call. One time.
He's asking for his one time.
One time.
Oh.
I did try to.
Trying to get that discount.
Davey didn't mean it. Just
That didn't work at all.
Oh boy. It did for one of you. 125.
That's 125.
I should probably fold, right, Jesse?
At this point, I mean, you just have to call.
Oh, well, he
Even if you're
would really
losing.
know. I fold.
That is an insane fold. Well, fold of the season there from David Wayne.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hoodie, what's going on with your Australian tour?
I'm going to Australia.
Excellent.
Are you gonna tour there?
Yeah.
I'm going to Australia. I'm going
He
to
really
Australia.
gave some color to the story there, didn't he?
How many dates? What
I'm
venues?
playing 4 dates down under.
Nice.
Maybe
Oh,
the
boy.
Australian Josh.
I'll leave you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Gardens Poker Night and Poker Night Live's stand-up comedy evening. Please welcome to the stage your first comedian, Chip Potworthy.
Hey, all right, yeah. Do me in, guys, do me in. First of all, can we get a hand for the host? No, seriously, please, get the man a hand. He crap. Oh, if you guys are anything like me, you play too much poker. Here's how you can tell. If you've ever seen a mismatched couple, a 10 with a 2, and thought to yourself, Doyle Brunson, well, chances are you play too much poker. If you've ever been stuck in traffic and you looked at the license plate, the car in front of you, and saw it says AKQJ9, and thought to yourself, busted straight. Well, there's a good chance you played too much poker. If you've ever just gotten done giving your old lady a massage and looked at her and said, action's on you, you probably played too much poker. If you've ever come home to an astronomical receipt from Williams and Sonoma, and you thought to yourself, boy, my wife sure is pot committed, well, then you definitely play too much poker. And speaking of my wife, I'm late for dinner, and I'm afraid my wife's gonna blind off my food. Thanks a lot. Hey, don't forget to tip your deal.
They changed it because they changed that a week ago.
Hey guys, it's ladies' night here at the Seminole Hard Rock. I can't hear myself. I can't hear you either. Jonathan can't hear me either. All right, just tweaking a few knobulars. Knob. There we go. We did it. All right, it's ladies' night here at the Seminole Hard Rock. We're playing 25-25, no limit Texas Hold'em. I was going to be in here by myself. This is, of course, Jesse Abramowitz with Poker Night in America, but I gave my buddy Jonathan a call and said, hey, want to come do some commentary? And he said, obviously, you're great, and I learn a lot every time I do commentary with you.
That's exactly what I said. I just busted the main event here on day 1A. I was up in my room, in my robe, about to have some wine, and then my good friend Jesse called.
What was going to happen after that?
I was going to go to sleep.
Face is melting off of my head. Girls who wear makeup all the time, what the fuck are they doing?
Oh.
I don't know.
Trying to look decent.
Yeah, but I don't.
Catch me a man. Shit.
Catch me a man.
Hey, boys.
Trying to be on my tip top.
Hi, Jamie.
You like him?
So if we take a look around the table, we got Joe Kim in the one seat, Lily Kiletto, Susie Stewart, Danielle Burkhart, Danielle Anderson, Kelly Minkin, and of course Jamie Kerstetter.
There was always that guy in the neighborhood that's obviously a pedophile, but he never hit on me, so I felt bad about myself.
Jesus.
Hey, what about me?
That'll be later.
Should I keep these off the table for drink tips so that people aren't like, what? $. I'm like, these are $5.
1,000 and. That's okay. I'm not gonna. I'm Susie, by the way. Hi,
Okay,
Lily.
honestly.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Where do you?
I'm ready.
Put the cards in there.
Let's get it started.
So this is night one. We have another ladies' night tomorrow night.
Let's go.
She's gonna have to sit out.
Oh, she is. I have to sit out.
So your chips come.
That's true. in the other cash games.
There's Al Can't Hang.
Yeah.
Only you had been here. All right, I'm gonna set this.
Are we allowed to do like 7 deuce or anything crazy like that if we want to?
We're allowed to do whatever we want. I don't know. Sometimes we have
no rules.
It's ladies' night. Anything goes.
All right, way to go, Susie.
They're already stealing my blinds.
I feel like I have to raise now just to make it stand attached.
Jesse, given you're such a ladies' man, how do these games typically go down?
In what way?
Are the players usually somewhat conservative, or do they just blast like most other Poker Night in America games?
I think that they play like most other Poker Night games. They're here to have a good time, just like every single cash game we ever have here. Usually the drinks start flowing, play loosens up just a little bit. Obviously everyone's pretty friendly already and comfortable with each other, so I think they're going to splash around. I think they're going to have a good time.
It is.
Meanwhile, Susie opened to 75 with Queen 10. Hit top pair, bet the flop, check the turn. Now is definitely going to call 250 here.
Yeah, top pair is not getting away here.
No, it's not.
Interesting check on the river. Or did she check the river? Yeah, she did check the river.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, if you're fearful that your opponent has a 10, in all likelihood, you got called by a better 10 pre-flop. So I understand the check call. Also great for this board run out too, since 9 Jack and 7-9 didn't get there.
Lots of work.
Lots of work.
Some people may think that bet from Burkhart looks a little bit loose on the river, given she did have the worst hand, but I think it's definitely good.
Yeah, I think she gets called by a lot of hands that she does have there. And that, so I think in the end that's actually a pretty
what was it?
fine bet.
So 3. Susie.
No, it would be 25. It would be the other way. It would be
10, 8, 3. There is no 8 though.
Oh,
So
yeah,
3.
it's
It's
3.
So it's 25. Yeah. It's not as bad when you win the pot too.
Yeah, right. I know, that was a good timing.
And our first
Just getting stacked.
first player on
Having to
deck
pay,
should
you're like,
someone bust and
calling
leave
someone, you're like,
is
"I need
Kristen
25."
Bicknell.
Something's telling me we're not going to be doing a whole lot of talking
That's
tonight.
cool. They still make you pay.
Me and you.
I think that's a good rule.
Perhaps not. Perhaps not.
Well, long as the time
gets
pot
kind of-
too. Instead of
Kelly's got
So if
these
you win,
awesome
it's-
glasses, like you know that meme that was in, where it's like Thug Life, and it, like the pixelated glasses flew onto someone's face.
it's gonna be a problem.
I don't know any of those words
That's
you just
right.
said.
You're a bad person for pop culture. Why did I invite you in? This was a terrible mistake.
I like it. It sounds like you're opening.
What is a meme? Are we meme?
Meme is basically like hieroglyphics for now. I don't know.
Interesting.
I know.
So we're playing 25-25, I believe.
25, yeah, 25-25. I admittedly don't know a ton about Burkhart here in the 4 seat.
I did. Yeah.
She
I
final
was gonna
tabled
do it for drink
a ladies tournament earlier this year.
I had 5. So
She seems like a cool character.
Yeah, I think she has suspenders on, which automatically makes you cool.
She is a cool character.
do you guys want?
And I think she
to
plays
each
really
bring a
well.
green chip for?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good luck. Thank you.
What's up, Ghost of M in the chat?
Ghost of M, always there.
I met Ghost of M last weekend.
No, he doesn't exist. I don't think
He's
a
from
robot.
New Jersey, and he was in Sacramento, and he introduced himself. I was like, no shit. It was like I was. That was a bigger deal than seeing like Negreanu.
Well, yeah, Ghost of M, he's a ghost.
Yeah.
I've never seen him.
Got Jimmy Bluffett in the chat too. We've got good mods here. I like our mods.
Truly.
Pocket Jacks for Kim.
Joe Kim finally found out if her first name is Joe Kim or just Joe. I guess her last name is in fact Kim.
I'm not so sure about that.
Kiletto.
3 bets to a reasonable size.
Are you kidding me? For $200 more.
Wow, I
US,
love
Not
this.
even euros.
I am in it. You're right.
Fun check on the flop to induce some bluffs.
I don't think she's going to get a lot of stabs there. But there's no harm in checking.
Your hand really is not that vulnerable with the 2 jacks there because a diamond is fine because
Right.
you have the jack of diamonds. I mean, the only cards you don't want to see are a king or an ace, and you know those are probably pretty bad. But every other card is very, very nice for you.
Yeah, Joe Kim's a very crafty player.
We kind of just like, if out of depth, like,
Was it kings or aces?
you know.
Oh, because the table's high, so it's like your
Yeah, so
wrist.
it's just- it's
The
not like
wrist
a-
of like
The angle is
It's
not.
not that good.
the angle's off.
We're talking about the high rail on the table. It kind of makes you like Tyrannosaurus Rex a little bit when you put your arms over it.
Because you're net.
It's only a drawing hand.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
please give me ace queen. Somebody could have had
I
ace
will go
king
broke
and then
pre-flop.
what am I
Yeah.
supposed to do?
Yeah.
We'll do ace queen suited.
So not only do I want to welcome the Twitch chat, but I also want to welcome the Facebook chat and the YouTube chat.
Wow, we're everywhere.
I know. We're even going to acknowledge those monsters on YouTube.
Poker Night has a great YouTube channel if you have not checked it
know.
out. There are all sorts of fun clips, also episodes. It's pretty great.
There's like 6 seasons.
Come on, girl, get in there.
There's fun hands on there. There's a lot of stuff. We get a lot of action there.
Good, don't think.
There was an episode recently that I played.
Yes, there was.
I guess it was probably 6 months ago or so at this point. But I took second in a $10,000 tournament. Unbelievable, I know.
I know.
So check that out, and you can watch me make a lot of bad hero calls.
A pair, just a pair.
I thought every spot was reasonable.
Thank you for telling me.
You were a little tortured, but anyone would be tortured with Greenwood on your left.
Ace high?
The Kelly Lily.
Whoa.
Ace high.
The
Whoa, ace high.
Yeah, I just have a feeling that there's going to be
Check.
chapters.
Check. Wait a second.
You have to hit something.
I know I have something. I'm just trying to figure out what you have.
3 high.
I will bet 200.
Wow,
I wasn't lying.
Wow, you really aren't in it. I love this. Let's do a competition. Here.
Let's play 7 Deuce game.
That's what Danielle
Okay,
wants.
I know you're not. You guys want to play 7 Deuce games?
Sure. Danielle, does everyone want to play 7 Deuce or no?
I don't know. I'm down for 7 Deuce, but I don't want to peer pressure anybody into anything.
I'm in.
Thank you.
You guys in?
What, 100? 100? A piece?
100?
Yeah.
100. 7 Deuce 100. Yeah.
So if you win a pot, everyone has to pay you 100 if you
Yeah.
win with 7
Does
Deuce?
7 Deuce
Yes.
suited
If you win
count?
the pot with 7 Deuce.
Yes,
7 Deuce suited count?
Just at any point in time.
At any point, even if
Did you
it's
just
like
say that?
folded to you.
Did 7 Deuce
I was like,
count?
7 Deuce suited's a good hand.
Everything counts. 7 Deuce.
7 Deuce is
And
better than
just
that
in
shit
my
you just
opinion-
played.
I know. I told you I'd play any two.
If it's a chop, I think that it should count too because we want to
I would have
encourage
played
7
that 3
Deuce.
Deuce so
I think
hard.
even if you chop with 7 Deuce, I think you still get paid.
What if there's like a straight on
Okay.
board? We gotta really hash this out.
not-
Lawyer
7
over
Deuce has
here.
to be lawyers. Lawyers.
The lawyers want to talk about this a
That's
little
what
more.
I'm saying.
If
That's
it's
why I'm
like Broadway
clarifying.
on board, 7 Deuce still wins.
I
Does
think
that count?
you still get paid.
Wow.
'cause
Okay.
You want to encourage it. You don't want to
Sure.
like take away that, you know.
Mhm.
Sure.
Okay.
All right, 7 Deuce.
All right, 7 Deuce game is on.
Chips back.
Because I'm curious. Do they
In
even
all
allow you to
capacities.
So if you win with the 7 Deuce,
Even if
show
you
it.
even if you play the board,
Yeah, if you turn over the hand and win the pot,
running it twice.
or chop the pot, get some chips back, I believe you get $100 from each player, which is actually a pretty nice chunk.
yeah, it actually is.
$600. That's a lot of big ones.
Yeah. There was also some talk of doing a $100 flip every half hour, and then the winner has to have a drink or something.
Well, I want the entire. I know, but I
Not entirely sure if that's going to go down, but
I don't know if you can straddle on the, you straddle on the button
I was
or
all
just
for
under
it.
the gun?
Button straddle, I feel like
Button
has to
straddle
be.
would be good.
I like
Alright,
under the gun straddle.
almost got all
Okay,
these
I like
chats
that
up
too,
so
'cause
I
I'm
can
button right now.
monitor
Button
everything
straddle.
going
Under the
on.
gun straddle.
Under the gun.
Almost.
For those who don't know, Jesse has a computer in front of him with a million windows open. I have nothing in front of me. I'm just observing the game. So I have a few reads on some of these players that will basically mean we're going to have a real action table tonight. Lily likes to play a lot of hands, as does Minkin. Both of them are not afraid to blast almost sporadically. So basically, if they think they can pick up the pot, they go for it.
Or do we want to just
And two players like that at the table typically cause a large amount of action.
Make it random.
Did you happen to catch any of last night's feed?
I thought it was going to be like a
No.
mandatory thing.
It was a good one. 50, 100.
We could
Had
do,
some
like,
wild
one round at a
swings.
time.
Berkey, Kenny,
let's do them like intermittent. I just wanna,
etc.
We don't care about them. We're here for ladies' night.
That's true. It is ladies' night.
if there's
Ladies drink for free, and ladies pay no rake on ladies' night.
Like notice here we have Kiletto opening the Jack 4 offsuit, right?
So owning
She does have the button, so it's reasonable. But as you see, she's getting in there and playing.
I like that Lily plays like limit hold'em, but with no limit.
Yeah.
This is not going to work out for her this time because Anderson is not going to fold,
All right, Lily.
probably at
round
any
one.
point. If you have someone who's overly aggressive, you just cannot fold anything. And top pair and now 2 pair is really good.
Entire life is an exaggeration.
Wow, Lily just whipping those in there.
It's a great spot to keep bluffing when she turns a straight draw. That's like the perfect card for her.
Oh, yeah.
1100.
Here's the check raise from
Wow.
Danielle.
Close. Close, Steve.
It's a rough spot for Lily now. She is in position, so calling can never be that bad. And certainly,
Wasted.
Anderson's not going to be too worried about a 7 or a 2. I mean, she's clearly going to lose some money when those come. There it is.
Whoops.
2000.
Anderson can value bet this.
2 pair.
Straight.
Lily just calls her. I definitely think
Thank you.
she could have gotten in a raise there.
Round 1, Lily.
Sure, Anderson could have had exactly the 7-4, but she could also have
You don't raise me
sets,
on the
2
river? What do you
pairs.
think?
Well, there you go.
It's still early. I don't know what
I'm
you're
in
playing
it.
with.
I love how Daniel
I'm
starts.
not
She's
in
like,
it.
you didn't
I'm
raise me.
definitely
You
not in
made it easy.
Jack 4. Jack 4 off.
You know you're only beat by 1 hand, right, Lily?
One tendency you often see of people who
You
play
good.
a
I
little
swear
bit
to
too
God,
loose
she
and a little bit
beats
too
me Every
splashy
single session at the Bellagio.
is they don't run too many or they don't
Everything.
raise enough on the river
That's why I just called her. I swear.
with their
She beats
hands
me.
like that. That's actually a really good example of that, where
She always beats me. I got scared.
she has really, really secret nuts there, and she opted to not raise for value.
Tell troops.
But also,
Tell the
it's
truth.
early on in the night.
Yeah,
Let's
so
keep
we're doing
things fun
25
and
a half
friendly,
and
you
then
know?
tip
You know how to make it fun is to stack someone for $20,000 on the first hand.
Is that 200?
Whose idea was that?
Yeah.
straddle anyway?
That's how
Fun
you
for
really
us.
make it fun.
Jamie's going to open ace 4 suited here.
Momentum. Yeah.
Lily has an 8 and a deuce, and they happen to be the same suit.
She's
That
playing
works
literally
at
every
all.
hand.
She is playing. She's 100% VPIP.
She knows that it's the 7 deuce game, not the 8 deuce game, right?
Yes.
I think you should get an 8 deuce bonus too. I mean, why not?
Right.
Call it 50 a person.
They're not tournament chips, Kelly.
They're not?
No,
Oh my
they're
God,
not.
wait. What are we playing here?
We do see Lily Kiletto is very, very deep stacked here with $23,000 in front of her, playing 25-25. Only 1,000 big blinds, you know. You sit with 1,000 big blind stacks too often, Jesse?
Not a ton, no.
Or
I don't know if that suits her style better or worse. I'm going to guess it's probably better, seeing how aggressive that she is.
have 7 deuce.
The tough thing is, though,
No, it's not 7 deuce.
that a lot of the other players are way more shallow stacked.
That's why I only said 100 for 7 deuce, because I forget all the time. And I'm just
Let's
like always
do
paying everyone.
whoever wins the 7 deuce
No,
just
she does
takes
get it, though.
everyone's chips. So it's a race. Who gets Delta first?
All right, I'm going to min buy.
When you face someone who is overly splashy, overly aggressive,
That we'll see, maybe.
you just need to be somewhat happy to check
we
call
do a
down with a
no
lot of hands
shuffling bet?
and realize that, you know, whenever they make strong hands, you're going to lose to them.
No, it's too hard.
But more often than not, you're going to end up with the
I
chips.
shuffle all the time.
As long as you're just reasonably conservative.
So it's easy, right? Let's get like one side bet down before we start adding others. Side bets, yeah. Well, we got 7 deuce. I know, that's what I mean.
One said, yeah, we haven't practiced it
Let's
yet.
like conquer that.
Notice we do have a straddle at this point.
What do you mean? It hasn't even been done yet.
Right, it's in play though.
Kerstetter was in the straddle with a great hand, pocket eights.
It's been
Oh boy.
Baby. Jamie with middle set goes check, check.
Brutal when it goes check, check against an aggressive
know.
player when you're sitting there with a set.
And now Jamie just has to fire. Interesting. Okay.
That was not announced.
Snap,
What
snap.
does this mean?
That's quite a bad turn for Kiletto because now lots of draws are there. And also lots of the junky hands made a pair.
Right.
They don't mind value betting.
I don't know if I like this bet from Jamie. I kind of prefer her to just check call anything here.
She bet quite large too.
No tournament. I just was told this.
Kiletto giving it some thought. She really doesn't beat a whole lot besides random queen highs, right?
Right. Queen jacks and 9-10 suiteds, I guess.
I'll give you a
One thing that you will see is that if you do play kind of a maniacal strategy, people typically don't try to bluff you so much. Although in reality, you're often one of the best players to try to bluff. Because you have a lot of garbage.
You know, there was a hand last night, and I'm not going to get into it now, but when you see it, you're going to love it. It was a very weird hand with Bryn Kenny and Berkey, where Bryn rivered the straight on a paired board, and Berkey rivered a flush, and Bryn check raised him pretty small, and Berkey leveled himself into a fold.
Good job, Jamie.
And I'll have to, maybe you'll make that a weekly poker hand.
All right, there you go. I do have a podcast, Weekly Poker Hand, and we're going to be using some poker night hands coming up, so that's exciting.
And I'll just address this for the last time. The camera angle was just stuck on this. I kicked a wire, and there was a routing issue. So as soon as we catch up with the delay, it'll all be set, and you'll get all your varying camera angles.
You sure do cause a lot of problems around here.
I know. I've got restless leg syndrome, and I often unplug cords from the wall.
2 pair for Joe Kim. Wow.
The old jack deuce.
Too bad for her. No one else has anything. And she's against 2 sane opponents.
Okay, switch. Yes.
Going back to bluffing the maniacs, this concept is a really important one because a lot of people think they just need to be really tight and passive against maniacs and hope the maniacs bluff off. But most maniacs realize if you apply a lot of aggression to them, you don't really expect them to fold, right? Because they're maniacs. So a lot of maniacs will realize this, and they'll start making big folds if you apply a lot of aggression. So usually those are some of the best players to bluff if they are capable of playing well. And of course, Lily's capable of playing well. She's not just going to give her stack away, right?
You talking to me this whole time?
Yeah, I've been talking to you. This is a lot of fun talking with you, Jesse. I'm glad you invited me to have a monologue here.
Ladies, wait. Sorry.
you about something very important.
Oh, golly.
I am the button.
I mean, our Facebook page.
I'm gonna fold.
You're gonna fold a button?
Such a
What?
lady.
What is going on here? Kelly.
Knitting
How
it
do you
up, baby.
How do you fold a button?
She's confirmed drunk.
As there are more blinds, it's fine to play
Why
a little
do I
bit
just
tight
put 25 in
on the
there?
button.
What am I thinking?
Too. I felt that.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, why am I doing this? Premium. Who's premium?
Thank you guys for saving me. So glad somebody else folded.
25 I'll never get back.
Jesse, why do you follow only boys on Facebook?
What?
You're on Facebook right now. I'm watching you. You follow only men.
What are you talking about? I'm trying to find our live feed on Facebook. Probably have a very evenly distributed
Because I'm never
friends
like,
list.
I'm never getting back as much as I'm gonna lose trying to win with it.
myself as somebody that
Ever.
don't watch that much poker on TV.
I need to get CBS Sports, right?
Yeah, that's
Because
the
I'm
thing.
like, these past ones, I don't know what my image is at all.
These big card hands like ace jack offsuit are really dangerous to play when you're playing very, very deep stacked because they make top pair one type or one pair hands that are somewhat susceptible, especially when a lot of money goes in the pot. That said, you should definitely still raise the ace jack. But you'll often see a lot more pot controlling in deeper stack no limit hold'em than shallow stack no limit hold'em. Just because you really don't want to play for all of your money.
Yeah. Like I hope my mom's not watching this. She's gonna be like, what? Someone's giving you a job? You said no.
Let's play this every day. Anywhere? Yeah. I'm the same. I like it.
You like being a knit lily?
No.
I thought I heard
You
that.
heard
cash
wrong,
games.
miss.
Yeah, no,
You
she
like
likes
what?
Cash games. She says she plays anywhere, any day.
Every day.
Every day.
Every day?
Every day.
Wow. You play every day?
Maybe one day off a week, maybe.
Really? Where do you live?
Right now, LA.
LA? Where do you
Yeah.
play? Commerce?
Gardens?
Gardens?
Yeah.
I've never been there, but I wanted to go. I've heard it's
Oh.
I've heard good things. They did a good job. They renovated
I would love
it.
to
It's
have
nice.
like outside of LA friends come too,
Yeah.
you know?
I love LA.
I used to at Thomas all the time. Felt like it sucked the life out of me. That's a bad name.
But the money was so good.
Gardens is better.
Yeah,
we got
yeah.
gardens here, but
It's a pretty casino. Like,
it's like the new Mecca, I guess. There's been like 2 10-10-20 snow max going like every day for the past 2 weeks, which is like totally bizarre.
Because you're gone. They're like, yes, let's play the
Yeah,
games.
right. No, I usually play the 5-10 games there. It usually goes to like 5-10-20 no max by like after dinner.
I like how they had that nice high limit room, and I was like, oh, I guess I'm gonna have to play like out here in this crappy room. And they're like, no, they're like, this is like 3-5 and up, and I was like, I'm like, I'm such a high roller. We're gonna go in there.
And then you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it
then.
felt
Going
fancy.
in.
Gardens.
Oh, gardens.
Gardens. They
All right,
redid
so
the
I guess
whole.
I'm not trying to
Dude,
crank
it's
on
so
the
nice.
biggest right here.
You tank, girl. You do your thing. Yeah.
Okay, babe.
So 2 premium hands, as we see, ace jack offsuit, which I was just saying is a very, very dangerous hand to play when you're playing deep stack, especially out of position. It's not going to go too well for
Yeah, but
Minkin
like,
if she sticks around.
imagine having ace jack +1 in a cash game like this.
Oh, you're excited.
And then folding it, and then everyone says, "Why are you even here?"
Yeah, she just folds to 3 bet, as she probably should.
I think you're required to just.
During the hand? That would be fun.
Good fold there by Minkin. She was in bad shape. She probably doesn't expect Joe Kim to be doing anything absurd.
Not even fair.
And deep stacked out of position. You just can't do any. You can't splash around too much when you have big offsuit
Take
cards.
Them, girl, take them. Anytime you want them, you want them in what way?
What, your
She wants them.
What?
If you are going to splash around, you want a 4-bet.
Just 1x though. 1x is
Yeah.
fair. We're only on 1x.
I'm missing the
1x
conversation.
is like
We're still
PG-13.
Yeah,
like
1x
now is like PG-13 in the 80s, I think.
It went from hero cape to I don't know what, but.
Just talking about Kelly's
What we cheers to.
great assets.
Oh, you guys are
Okay.
trying to
say
take a
no
shot?
more.
Trying to do a shot?
Yeah.
So
Is that
are
what
we
you guys
doing the
talking
shot thing or?
We're not listening to the conversation.
I think it
was
got shot
texting.
down.
You were
Hey.
Shots did get shot down. I was all for it. I was gonna try and take it in real time with them, but
I can't drink at the poker table.
Why do you think that?
I'm drinking right now.
Actually, I don't know
champagne
that,
though.
but
sometimes we
Actually, I
forget.
don't know that, but since you were the one that said
Females
bring your own
traditionally
shot, I
tend to
figured-
be
No, 'cause I
of
saw you
smaller
guys.
proportions than males,
So this
and
is
therefore
Lily's like,
get
oh,
intoxicated quicker.
I don't do shots.
That's math.
So I understand if they're a little hesitant to want to throw some back when they're playing, you know, with thousands of dollars in front.
Many thousands of dollars. Notice here Burkhart's playing a relatively short stack, only 1,600. And I think that's actually not a bad strategy. A lot of people think, oh, I'm short stack, so I have to
Well, yeah, I guess if you don't think the pots are going to get all that big, it may not matter.
Right, it's going to be very easy for her just to get good cards and get all in as a favorite.
You were the time person.
It's a very, very good strategy if people are splashing around significantly, as it seems like they are here. Like if someone just raises to 150, like say Lily raises to 150, she can just go all in with good cards, and there isn't a whole lot Lily can do. And if Lily's opening Jack 4 offsuit, she's just going to end up getting bled to death.
Yeah.
Don't transition to the dark side so you won't go back.
I'm transitioning out. It feels great.
I've been there, done that. She won't go back to playing cash every day. Like, she thinks this tournament, she's chilling.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting lazy.
She FTs it. She's like, yeah, I'm taking a week off.
Joe Kim with Queen 10 of Hearts.
Looks like she limps.
Just calls the straddle, and
I
now
think we should
Lily
permanently
Kiletto.
Not afraid.
Not afraid at
I
all.
mean, I love to straddle. I want to.
What?
Let's
I listen to the pro here.
No, I just want
Danielle,
action, and
stop being like that.
It does sometimes. No, I think we should intermittently do it. I'm
Ain't
down
nobody
to straddle.
tighten up. We're playing 7 deuce here. Nobody's tightening anything. Listen, Lily, you got action on with me, okay? I know I got action with you. Danielle's out. She's out. She's like, I'm taking Lily's money. Danielle's gonna get it up whether we're straddling or not.
The voice of reason.
Danielle, do you like that? Every new dealer will do a round.
This is a great flop for
Or we
Kiletto.
could go every other. I mean, I don't listen.
Yeah, this board isn't really supposed to hit her nearly as much as it should be hitting Joe Kim.
Listen.
But Kim just gets away.
I'm the
Yeah.
last person to object to a
I mean, there's
I
no
would
hearts out there. I think it's fine.
I would be tempted to run a bluff there. Not going to lie. Then again,
Seems like a meh kind of spot to
friends and they're all here.
I bluffed myself out of the main event today in a similar spot. So,
So you can end it with me. I don't
Yeah,
I may be a little bit too
I
happy
just
with
don't
these
like
gut
the
shots.
pressure.
shouldn't do that. You got to pick some better spots. I could offer you some coaching. I know. I mean, you know, a pair of fresh eyes might be exactly what you need.
I feel like the
It's
person
probably been a
shows up
while
the
since
latest
you've had a
and you
coaching
haven't
session.
Yeah, exactly. Lily, you show up like 30 seconds before we're ready to go. Come on.
You know what I had to do.
You said 5:30, and I was really getting impressed if you were here on time.
So yeah, I'm offering Jonathan some coaching lessons.
Sure, let's do it. See, I would normally raise this if I was in Lily's shoes. You would just opt to fold or limp instead.
I'm like 20 minutes for me to get
What?
Oh.
Lily makes the good play of raising it up.
Oh my god.
Burkhart with King 10 of diamonds likes to call a button, which I think is fine, given we're seeing Lily play a lot
I
of
feel
hands. It's
closer
not
to
going
her
to
after that comment.
go well for her this time, most likely, but definitely a good call spot.
She said she was going to be here at 5:30. I thought we were going to be close.
Minkin. Oh, squeeze it up.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. So stacks notice. Take a look at stacks, right? It's very, very important. Right here, Minkin has $10,000 in front of her. And she is going to 3-bet.
You can't knit it up now.
Kiletto's going to put in the 4-bet. Minkin just might find herself all in pre-flop with a 7-2 offsuit.
We could only hope.
Assuming
Is there
Kiletto
any
raises.
chance that Kiletto just flats here in position?
I definitely don't think she should. I mean, it's fine to flat. Don't get me wrong, because you're going to be in position a lot
Actually,
of
hold on. I
time.
want to hear this. Shut up.
It's only 6, not 8. No, how much you
I love you.
9? 10? I started with 10, so around there.
Buckle up.
$1,800 is the 4-bet from Lily Kiletto.
Gotta get all the riffraffs out. I don't want them to call. Whoa.
All in. There we have it.
Minkin rips it. I mean,
Okay, count. Exact count.
Whenever you're playing the 7-deuce game, you just cannot fold big hands like this.
Kiletto, I mean, this seems like the #1 player at the table who is not going to ever fold ace-king suited.
Also, remember how I said at the top of the day that Lily and Minkin were both the two most creative / aggressive players.
And if I'm not wrong, I believe Kiletto is deep in one of the tournaments too.
At this moment.
Yeah. Oh, let's hear what she's saying.
I don't know how long technically the question is. I started playing online, but I was like,
It's not aces, it's kings, for sure.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry.
How much
Oh,
are you guys
oh. But I moved to Vegas like 4 years ago.
It's either kings, queens, jacks.
knows it's 8,400 to win about 20,000.
I can try to beat kings, queens, or jacks. That's my range.
So she needs to win about 40% of the time to justify calling. And with ace king of hearts, you will.
Yo, Kelly's a baller.
She's not afraid. I told you, buckle up, you know. Kelly's ready to play.
Once we get the camera thing sorted and we see her glasses, like they're straight up thug life glasses. You'll see. This is a perfect moment to showcase them.
I really want to call this hand. It's tournament hand. And in a tournament, it's a snap call. Can I show her one card?
I don't know what's going
What's the rule?
No rules.
Have that.
What did they order? I don't see a single cocktail. I see
Fiji
tall
water.
boys and waters.
Queens or jacks. But
I mean, tall women's. Actually, I guess from this angle, those are just regular cans.
Putting me to the test here. You know I'm running really good at this table.
You're running really good. That's why I said.
Wow.
Please don't fold, Lily. Come on. Ace king suited?
Sorry, guys. I mean, this is a big
Take all your time.
If there was no 7-2 game, it becomes way more reasonable to consider folding. But whenever you add in 16 combinations of ace-2, I'm sorry, 7-2 that Minkin can have.
You got chips left.
I'm not
And
concerned
I
about
have
the chips.
chips
I'm
to
concerned
rebound.
about your hand.
I like
I'll show
Kelly's
you
talk. She's very confident.
She does seem very confident, which means
Yeah.
she's bluffing her tail off.
And she's sitting on her shoe, which is my favorite way that people can sit on a chair.
It's probably not good for your posture.
I think it's fine. It's very youthful.
It's thug life.
Something
You gonna show
like
me
that.
if I fold? You said you would.
Yes, of course.
Of course I'll show the 7-2 to collect $600 more.
This is gonna make a good internet hand.
All right, I'm gonna fold.
Wow.
baby.
Oh, you are.
Lily!
Oh my God.
Do it again. Do the
Nice fucking
do
hand.
the strong
That
man.
was so
Strong
fucking
man.
close. I am such an idiot.
That's insane.
She call herself a.
Lily has to pay all the hundreds. Everybody.
You got it, babe. You
There you
got
go,
it.
you snitch.
Wow.
I haven't paid.
I threw money.
So baller.
What I
Love
said
it.
just a second ago, the maniacs are sometimes the best ones to bluff. Because it'd be insane to bluff them, right?
Chuck it. Chuck it. I'll catch it.
Wow.
Oh.
Throw the hundreds in the
I
bucket.
feel like we should go out there and hand her $100 too.
We should.
Well,
We owe
you
it.
should.
That was good.
You should.
Oh, now we play poker.
Okay, I officially win the not in it. So Lily, you gotta come for my spot.
Oh,
I
I'm
just
definitely not a
dethroned
nit at
you,
this
girl. I
table.
dethroned
You
you.
freaking bossed that shit up. Hey, props, man.
Got
What am I gonna say?
You play like a girl. Come on.
I gave you aces. I can't believe I gave
Wow.
you aces.
Careful.
I think Joe Kim forgot to straddle.
Have to.
It's not mandatory. So
Doesn't matter.
All right. Here we go.
It's so brutal when you get a good hand when you perhaps could have straddled, and instead you
Right.
just raise under the gun.
I was winning
I'm
anyway,
very
Lily.
impressed,
It's
Kelly.
okay. I felt really good about the hand, honestly.
We should have definitely rabbit
I
canned
laid-
the whole thing.
We should have.
And you guys are supposed to give me all your
And you
tips.
still, you're
Remember?
still
I said
live.
that?
You're still live.
I feel like Poker Night in America should win an Emmy for this episode. Like the 7-deuce Minkin hand should be nominated for something.
What's that?
I knew immediately.
No, it wasn't at all. I was giving her a hand.
Striker feed in the YouTube chat says, "Are casters looking at chat?" Yeah, I've got it up on screen. We are trying to balance looking at all three different chats, answer your guys' questions, and
People always ask me,
give you the attention you need.
They say, do you read these emails that we send you? Yes, I read every email. That's my job. It's Jesse's job to read every chat that comes in. It all up. He's here for you all. Ask questions.
I only have one monitor though, so.
Love it.
I'm gonna so own you.
Believe it or not, Jesse is a professional.
That's it, bitch. I'm going down. deuce.
Stop it. Stop
Really?
it. No, you guys are crazy. You have ace
I'm
deuce.
kidding. I'm kidding. Come on.
It's
I'm
like
not
ace
gonna-
queen or some shit.
Tournament hand it was.
Ace 10
It was a
suited,
tournament
maybe.
hand.
Nobody will believe if she says I had ace king of hearts.
Does that make me a bad player?
They're like, yeah, ace queen's a call, clearly.
What's
No,
a
no,
tournament?
that's
hand?
not what makes
A
it a bad
tournament
player.
hand, like, I know
Mitsula in the Twitch chat says, important question, why isn't Crouton there? Do you know who Crouton is?
No.
Crouton is Jamie Kerstetter's dog.
Is it a thug?
It's, yeah.
Okay.
Crouton is in Vegas,
You know what it was,
I've heard,
I wanted to keep Danielle
where
voice
Jamie
so
lives.
bad. Yes. I did not want to be down.
Keep
You
it
have
while
no
you
idea.
Danielle. Oh my god,
Keep
you
it while you
saved me.
can.
Lily splashing around with that ace jack offsuit against an under the gun open from Stewart, who has been the most reasonable player.
Just give her a little time. Susie gets loose.
Oh boy.
Well, you know, fortune favors the aggressor.
Nice and gentle.
I like the way she puts chips in the pot.
Damon Stinson in the Twitch chat says, where's Kim Lim? She was supposed to play. I believe she's playing tomorrow night. Remember, tomorrow night is going to have all the ladies that are currently playing, I guess, today's main event here at the Seminole Hard Rock. So tomorrow we've got, like, Lexi Gavin, a couple repeats from this table. Jamie and Danielle are going to play again.
1600.
Actually, forget who else.
This is a good value bet from Lily on the river. It's another spot where a lot of people would check and be afraid, but you can get called by a lot of worse stuff.
Oh,
at this
for
point.
sure.
Especially with
Get
your
called by
loose Lily
sevens.
image.
Yeah. Let me have a look at who's playing tomorrow night. Refresh my memory.
Wait, what do I do?
You're one of these people who need meditation. You want to focus on the here and the
Can I
now.
beat Delta
I
Sam?
want to.
We have an insane game in front of us.
I'm trying to hype up tomorrow too, man.
If this game is hype, tomorrow will be even more hype.
All
Hyper.
Right, all right.
It'll be hyper tomorrow.
Getting hype shamed by
I'm in,
Jonathan
I'm in
Little.
hand.
Oh, right. Jessica Dolly's playing tomorrow. We know Jessica.
Wait, you're having a good time? You got a beer?
We did commentary with her in Punta Cana.
We're doing our job.
We're giving you all the social media, love.
It's a good fold from Burkhart with King 10 offsuit. That is definitely not a hand you want to play from early position.
Yeah, you done.
Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Aces only. Okay, wait, you said airdrop. What do I do?
Yo, I'm not Kelly. Do you know this?
I'm connected to Wi-Fi. Bluetooth on.
I'm just playing my great hand. It's premium.
I just can't live with her having 7 deuce and winning right now, so.
That was freaking awesome.
All right, Jamie splashing around here with King 6 suited. Coletto's getting a lot of cards.
Check.
Kiletto snap checks ace queen. Jamie checks back wisely. See if she turns some equity.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, the most equity you can turn. Straight and flush draws have now come in.
This is why you have to be very careful betting if you're Lily, because you should have almost no threes, whereas Kerstetter may have some.
Yeah. Let's see what the river produces. Brick City.
It's not a great one to bluff either.
No, it's not.
Did you get them, Daniel? Did they drop?
So this is a little bit more thin than the previous
Oh, you
hand.
went
Like
in
last time I
hand.
thought Lily's bet was great. This one's pretty dicey. You're only getting called by ace X, and there aren't a whole lot of ace X's available. There's way more busted draws.
Good, but nice hand.
Show
No
it,
7 deuce.
Lily. God, that 600 you guys gave me was just like priceless. It felt so much better.
It was good.
That was amazing.
You talk about it for one more rotation.
No, she could talk about it forever. That was badass.
It was super badass.
That was awesome. I enjoyed it very much.
So no more 7 deuce.
Me too.
What? No more 7 deuce game? We're still playing.
Yeah, text them to me. Just put message in there.
7 deuce game, scary. Because they can just always show you the 7 deuce, and then you have to pay even more.
Right.
You definitely folded the best hand, and you have to pay more.
Quick question. Are you good at short deck?
I've never played short deck.
Do you want to play it later? Us Poker Night in America cats played it a couple weeks ago, and
Yeah,
I
I'll
was
play.
like, this is fun.
I need to go to bed. I have to play a tournament in the morning. Actually, I have to do a webinar at 9 a.m. in the morning. So
Where are you doing your webinar?
on the internet, the web, on the web, on my website, pokercoaching.
That's
.com.
cool. What
Yeah, 9 a.m.
What tournament are you playing tomorrow?
The $5,000 main event, day 1B.
Oh, day 1B.
Yes, I busted day 1A. I kept getting straight flush draws, and sometimes they don't come in.
Yeah, too many outs, man.
Too many outs. To be fair, the last time I was against a set, so
Still
you're drawing thin against that.
Yeah, shit.
She's like,
Kelly, come back to the table. We need you here.
What's up?
Syrupy Business in the chat asks if the 7 deuce got through. How did you watch half that hand and then we'll get up and leave?
Well, he assumed that ace king was obviously calling.
Yeah, 7 deuce got very much through. To answer other questions, we do not have Samantha Abernathy on our list. But everything is subject to change. People pop in at the last second. People drop out at the last second.
Do you think I could play tomorrow? I would really like to play tomorrow.
Maybe. I mean, you are very non-threatening.
Kings?
I said dirty.
Oh, wait, what happened there?
I think it's a little graphical error. Let's see what comes back.
Come on, graphics, we need you.
It is
So Minkin
kings.
did have the kings, and
Look
Kerstetter 3-bet the ace-jack, I believe.
Look at Minkin's player card.
Hello.
Back up. There we go. We've got other camera angles. We're back in business.
This, wow, just blasted.
Instant regret.
into my web.
win, lose, or draw, I'm happy just because you said that. I feel like I won.
I hate making her happy.
You had a little piece of my heart back. I feel like, what are the games you play on, like, video games and then you eat something that gives you, like, new life? Like it.
Mario.
That's called magic
Pac-Man.
mushrooms.
Video games. You eat, like, a piece of, like, a coin and it, like, ups your life. Mario?
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 Mario, yeah.
I don't know, though. I don't play video games, but if I did.
The mushrooms, yeah.
I just ate a mushroom.
No,
And
you
I've
have firepower.
leveled up.
You have firepower right now. You're like,
Jesse, go get some mushrooms.
Moving it to button straddle, okay?
They're in my room.
Listen, Lily.
Listen, Kelly.
Sick of your
If we're
shit.
gonna sick of your shit, more than ever.
I would much rather do it under the gun. If we're gonna do it permanently, let's just.
Listen, Danielle, you're not the boss of us, all right?
Let's vote. Yeah, let's vote.
I want to
Under
do
the
button
gun
strategy.
or button, ladies.
I say button. So much more powerful and sexy.
So
we're 2-2.
We could switch it up, I guess.
That's gonna be kind of tough to do.
I really don't like the button straddle because it significantly the blinds.
You know what? I'm just here living my life, ladies.
Blinds are already
Yeah,
punished.
you're
You don't want to
on.
punish them anymore.
But I'm on the another level. Speaking of other levels.
Notice when you're in the blind, even if you call, someone's going to raise you or call you a lot. So now you're just out of position with who knows what. So you should be folding a ton.
Just a button to push that
And you don't want to fold a ton. That's not a fun game. It leads to a tight game.
It's a lot of work, girl.
It's too much work.
Stressful.
You need to just have someone sitting next to you to put the chips in for you, and you just say
that'd
what.
be perfect.
Yeah. I feel like I need one of those too. We're taking
Yeah,
applications.
because we're always in a hand.
Write me on Twitter.
Yeah.
At the illest. We want someone to. I want someone to just do everything, and I just have to sit here.
Have you tried online poker?
Oh my God, they have that. They have that as a thing. That's what I'm in now.
So Anderson going for the check
Another
call.
Tweet this fucking
idea to introduce after
Pretty nice.
twist. Watch.
That lets the opponents bluff and or overvalue worse hands, whereas betting will make it hard for them to bluff and or overvalue worse hands. And she can just easily check call, check call, check call.
Right.
She can definitely go for value, or if she thinks Stewart's very inclined to bluff, she can check. I don't think Stewart's shown that she's too bluff happy yet, at least.
Yeah, I think Susie's going to take a little while to warm up here. She plays all the time, but maybe not 25-25.
Use the blow dryer.
Whenever a lot of gut shots or open-ended straight draws come in on the river, your bottom pair is often not very good. Like, notice Anderson had queen 10. She just got there. If she had king 10, she got there. If she had a jack, you were already losing, right? You just lose to a lot of stuff here. So with this queen 9, I think you either need to raise or fold. It's annoying to fold, but you're only beating what, sevens? But sevens would probably not check call the flop. So I know it's very, very tempting to call on the spot, but it's just not a great hand.
I hate calling here because I think
I mean, it's a marginal made hand. It's
there are a lot of players who will just put out a little bet here after hitting the 10.
Right.
And you're like, that's the, and for all I know, maybe Danielle's trying to induce a bluff with that size.
Definitely a good spot to fold. I mean, I think Anderson's bet's fine because she's trying to get called by a marginal jack, which is definitely marginal here, or a 10, which is also marginal, or a 9, which is also marginal. So the small bet there is targeting the very marginal made hand that Stewart's very likely to have. So I like the bet. And it was a good fold from Stewart, I think. If she had a jack or a 10, though, she probably needs to call.
A lot of players or a lot of viewers in the Twitch chat asking about the relationship status of the ladies at the table.
Come down here and find out.
Yeah, just come on into the room. No one's going to stop you. You can sit in one of those chairs and you can just holler at each girl and ask what their situation is.
Yeah, I miss the humidity when I guess, and then I don't anymore because I just feel like you just go outside and sweat. My hair is like a poodle.
My hair is luxurious.
I was like
feels
3/4
of a mile.
Jamie, you miss the humidity, not the rain.
Just I don't know, my skin like hurts.
Wow.
Like in Vegas, I just feel like I'm scaly. Like what in the world?
You adjust to it though.
You
I
do?
feel like, yeah.
Okay, good.
I feel like it's a
Wow, kings from Minkin again. She'd had the 7 deuce and the kings, all the nut hands.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
such a mom. Take your vitamins and brush your teeth. And take tequila shots.
Not a good flop for kings. I'm interested to see how she plays these
I was so
kings.
close to getting into that the other day. I was like just
We
far
discussed
enough
this spot
away at the bar.
at
So, like,
pokercoaching.com
avoid
about
her, like,
a
circle
month
of
ago,
peer
and you should be
pressure.
checking
She's,
a
like,
lot.
not too bad.
Check here with your kings, check here with your 9s, check here with your bad aces. You know, check call flop, and then just eventually get away.
I mean,
A lot of people say they want to bet to find out where they stand.
simple. Don't bet if you're only going to get called by better and get folds from worse.
Right, or if you are going to bet, you want to bet tiny, like $200.
Oh,
hello.
Hi. Is probably going to go check, check.
Good check from Stewart. That's not a good card to bet on the turn.
Oh,
no.
Susie. Now, the question is, when Minkin leads here,
she definitely needs to bet big.
Is Susie going to just call? Let's see the size.
I think you could easily go 2,000.
It's big. She's just going to call.
So she did bet 900. I
Yeah.
think she could have gone a little bit bigger on the river. Wait, what's happening? Is she slow rolling her for fun?
Squeaky chair.
Yeah.
Wow, brutal.
Susie is a nice girl.
Oh my God. I don't know at all.
No one's safe.
And
no one is safe. Do I make myself
she's the nuts. This girl's the nuts.
Is that called a meme?
Love you, Susie.
I don't know, but
We can make a meme out of this, I bet. No one's safe.
I thought so too.
so good. There was a really good Sean Deeb slow roll yesterday in a chop pot, but it was really good. He got Berkey real bad.
We're gonna get Lily good. I knew that king hit you. We're gonna get Lily good.
They're already plotting to get Lily.
Yeah, no, I know. And then you can't get back in.
I told you, Kelly was going to come to play.
Okay, so
Hell yeah.
That's back in the house.
She made a deep run in one of the biggest tournaments of the year recently.
Yes,
And
I've heard about that.
and she was also, as you call it, thug lifing it up there.
Oh yeah.
on the button, and then it accumulates.
And if someone's going to thug life it in the biggest tournament of the year, you might as well do it here at Ladies Night, right?
Right.
So then it keeps getting bigger. Well,
Because it's like hard to win pots from the small blind. So
Anything's explained like step by step.
I'll explain it.
Okay.
the pots get bigger than you would think. Like on PokerGo, it's like absurd.
It's really fun because then it gets bigger and it like.
Burkhardt has not won a hand, I don't think.
Whatever it is, sign me
So-
up.
Yeah, I don't think so
She may be playing a tiny bit too loose, given she's playing the 50 big blind stack here.
I'll wait till
Like, I think you're probably just supposed to fold the 6-4 suited.
Um,
I actually thought the 3-bet from the ace-6 of hearts was a little bit light, given
Can you make it more?
Burkhardt should be a little bit more snug, especially since these players just don't fold.
Any amount could be.
But clearly, if she's opening 6-4 suited, ace-6 of hearts becomes a great 3-betting scenario. Who's that floor man causing problems?
Only 50. Okay.
Great Torp TV in the chat says, "Oh my God, is that Danielle
Joe,
D.
you should
Moon
play
Girl
your big
Anderson?"
one.
It
It is.
It is.
She's here in the
She's
flesh.
here.
Oh, that's weird.
Just for you.
Right.
So it's. Oh wait, so we start under the blinds, yeah.
Yeah, I got.
So we have the button straddle.
Yeah, who would?
Button straddle is great if you're the only one who does it. If everyone does it,
You know who doesn't like the button straddle?
Me.
People doing the graphics.
oh yeah. So get it out of here.
They're
Ban
like,
it.
What?
Whoever's in charge here, you can ban the button straddle, and it will make the game better.
Stay out of your
There we go. We said it. Victory says, John Little, do you ever slow roll? No, typically not.
They have to pay.
Then again, I often don't have a fun dynamic where I'm not trying to make anyone
Let's
safe.
punish them.
Oh,
I usually
for-
try
they
to
should pay triple.
just be a friendly gent, but Minkin wants to be a thug. So if you're wanting to be a thug, you want to slow roll everyone.
Check their whole cards on there.
I like that idea. I like that idea.
An easy way to become a thug and a
But
meme
yeah,
is to
Max
slow roll as
Payne,
much as you
if
can.
you watch the stream, you're like, I had aces 6 times. I was just peeing.
Yeah, let's do that. I like it four-handed. Let's just shower those two.
They got voted off. Yeah.
You're right. Lily won a hand from me. I'm not sure. I need that shit back.
I need
Or
that
I'm never
shit
gonna hear
back.
the end
Well,
of it.
actually, I have it now.
Nah, I'm not. Those aren't mine.
Nah.
The ladies' night. 25-25. We got an open from Jamie. And what looked like a 3-bet to 325
I feel
from.
like Kelly slow rolls someone and they take it on to me. Like
Yes.
Lily talks a bunch of shit, they take it out on
Get
me.
her, Susan.
Guys,
I
I'm
loved
nice.
it.
No,
I
the
felt
thing
it
play.
coming.
I felt it coming.
Yeah, just beat her
I
up.
did
When you're
too.
mad at me,
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
yell at her.
Brutal.
I
Aw.
love
She was
this.
waiting too long. I'm like, you're waiting too long.
Sean did a pretty good one yesterday because he and Berkey were chopping with the nuts. And Berkey just turns it over like super confident, like give me the pot, whatever. And Sean's just like holding his heart. He's like, oh, he pushes his chips forward and everything into the pot, and then just turns over. I was like, it's like the last chance he has to slow roll now because everyone knows it's coming.
Yeah.
But he's like, well, I have the nuts. What am I worried about?
You expect the slow roll, then you know.
It's no fun anymore.
It's not as.
What happened to straddle? You guys are dicks.
Is that a blind raise or
What?
what's
No,
that?
blind straddle.
It's a straddle.
Yeah, I didn't
Did
look.
you? Yeah, that's fine.
There's some excitement in my life. Orange.
So when cutoff straddles, that's the spot where the button can play a ton of
You
hands.
did give me some excitement.
Oh, there's
Not
plenty
10-4 offsuit or
more where
whatever
that came
Stewart
from.
had there, but
Plenty.
you can definitely play a lot of hands in that spot.
Light raise. You did beat me.
But again.
But again.
Can we play that whole unfold thing after we see the flop? We get our cards back, right? We can pay like 25.
All in.
Yes! There is a god, and it's
So we had a raise to 250,
You can have it. You can have it.
and then Kerstetter jams with the ace-9 of hearts,
Jimmy, show the deuce too.
using that
The deuce
somewhat shallow
too.
stack as she should.
Deuce also.
I got it after. I was like, the deuce too.
I
Okay,
coined that.
okay, so
I need credit for that from this moment
Okay,
forward.
so here, the game that I was explaining. So if we were to play right now, like I would put, I'm the small blind, 25 on here, and then I'm the
It just
only
moves around.
person that can win this kitty. But if I don't win this hand, it goes to you, and then you put 25 on it, and then it just keeps moving
Until the
bigger and
small
bigger
blind
and
wins a
bigger and
pot.
bigger.
Let's
It's
do it.
all
Let's
bigger.
do it.
See,
Show
that's
us.
good because it
Nobody else can
induces
win, like,
action,
you win
right?
This hand, you don't get this money. It's just you prevent me from getting it. But when it gets bigger and bigger,
Yeah, it's kind of boring until there's like 500 in there, and then you're like,
playing your small blind becomes.
Okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah, eventually it becomes.
Lily's in. She's always in.
Does that sound okay to everybody?
I definitely like that game. It's a little bit complicated, but I like it. Apparently, only the small blind can win the 25 on the button, but every hand an additional 25 goes onto the
you
button
gotta
that comes also
encourage
from the
some
small
people to
blind.
play more hands.
Yeah, and I like it 'cause some
From
people
out of
play,
position, right? I mean, you want people to play hands
you
from
had
out of
enough
position.
action.
That's
I
great.
more action all the time. I think from the button is too big of an advantage. I like incentivize playing from out of position.
That's exactly what I just said. Good job,
Wow.
Anderson. She gets it.
I can't be the only one, Kelly.
The
can.
only
The
one?
only one.
Really? You can't say shit to me. I
can't
just
say shit
shoved
to you,
10K
but
with
I
7
try.
deuce off.
But
You
I
can't
try.
ever say shit to me.
I love talking shit.
Ever.
She's
Deal
got a
with it.
point.
But you can't really talk shit.
No, you have the right of way right now.
have the right of way, honey. Come from my spot.
You're queen bee right now with the 7 deuce.
This is her corner.
This is a great spot for Anderson to probably raise. Anytime you have a gut shot and backdoor draws, when you could also just have the nut 6 here, you can get after it with all the draws. She just calls though.
Not even counting. Why do you make me say that?
Raising, I think, is often better on the flop because whenever it goes check call, now Lily can just, or who's in the sand? I'm kind of confused. Susie's not in the sand. It's Lily.
Yes, for sure.
Lily
you're
could
right.
just check behind if she feels inclined, and then you're going to have a really tough time bluffing the river because then Lily can just call with lots of stuff. But if you check raise the flop, now you can check raise flop, bet turn, and blast river, and then that makes her fold almost everything.
That's exactly right, Jonathan Little.
Let's see what she does, though. She may go for the raise on the turn. I mean, I think she should. Should she just make it tiny?
No, it looks like 17.
Looks like 17?
Still not so big. It's 1,100 more. The game's all serious now, look. Wow.
No way.
Maybe we're wrong about
The hand.
the hand. Yeah, it's probably not ace-4 offsuit.
We'll have to see.
Ooh, nasty pair on the river.
This often hurts people, though. I don't know what to call it, but like when you're bluffing and you river some showdown value,
yeah,
and then you're less inclined to continue with your bluff line.
Right, then it just goes check, check, and you lose to jacks or something silly.
Right.
She did have ace-9 of diamonds, I believe. Lily did.
So she had the flush
she had
draw.
the flush draw as well.
Hells
Got-
no, that quarter's gonna go right.
Oh, you're the small blind?
Hypothetically, that quarter stays on.
It would.
That button's gonna go
So
right
now the
in my
small blind
stack.
has to put 25 on the button. That she could win now.
Just because she was the small blind.
I missed the bet there.
No,
We'll see how it goes.
Kelly.
Yeah, I'm in. Throw
Yeah,
whatever.
I got you.
The small blind
Small
does.
blind. Yeah, sorry, were you not here when
Was
you
it
explained
strange when I? Oh man. Here we
Okay,
go.
here. No, it's not that hard.
It sounded crazy in the
So only the small blind is the person that puts it on, and only the small blind can win it. So right now, Kelly is the only person eligible to win this. And if she
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
win it,
Don't
she
muck
doesn't
my
win the
hand
hand,
either, guys.
It moves, and then Jamie
I
puts
post
it on, and it goes to 50. And it moves all the
I
way
love
around.
the solution that Anderson has come up with. And instead of the button straddle, we have this other weird game that incentivizes action as opposed to
It doesn't
killing
it
action.
doesn't
Let's
do
continue.
Very, very good.
You got your chips back or not yet?
Yeah, I got my
Some of them?
Not some of them. I got a little bit.
Yeah, I lost the hand.
It's so good when they fold you on the button where you should be playing a lot of hands and you get 9s.
All the draws.
Yummy. All the draws.
75 is the open. Minkin,
I don't know what I would have done.
a 6.
Interesting just call.
Oh, you're done.
Pretty nice hand to 3-bet.
Look at, she's coming for the kitty already.
Heads up.
All clubs, king 4 tray.
Got a club?
To be determined.
She has a club.
Check.
It's a great spot to check for Anderson because now you can induce bluffs. You can easily call a turn bet and usually call a river bet. Whereas if you bet the flop and get raised, all of a sudden it's miserable. And even if you get called, you have no clue where you stand.
You sure?
I generally make pretty quick decisions, so.
I don't like this. It makes me nervous.
Sure, at this point in time.
I check.
So do we go for value? Probably. 9's not very good, but at the same time, you can get called by worse.
In, huh? I love it.
I just want to see if you want that quarter out.
I do want the quarter, and I have a flush, so now I'm like really enticed.
Notice again, Anderson going for this tiny bet to target a weak range. She did this just a second ago with the Jack-10 for 2 pair on a 3 board. Now she's doing it with a marginal flush on a board where clearly she loses lots of stuff. And I think it's just, again, good poker against most people who are not going to raise you a ton. Now, if Minkin starts raising a ton, then you just have to start calling off in a game theory optimal manner.
Well, I'm going to give you some respect.
Why?
And
Can't do that at poker.
Lily, you can't say shit. You cannot say shit.
Net.
Nice hand.
This
Very
will stay
nice.
here.
Very
and
well
now
played.
Jamie.
Very well played.
Minkin did fold there, so
Now we have visual. Now we got
kind of a big fold.
Somewhat, somewhat.
I mean, flushers are pretty good when you're getting great pot odds.
Jonathan and I are about to order some food from Blue Plate here at the Seminole Hard Rock. I'm thinking about going steak and eggs.
I'm drinking champagne because that's what we have. But that's not what I want, actually.
You're in what, for a salad?
I'm in for a salad.
Oh.
Yeah, I am. There's a cocktail girl if you want.
Darn it. I've just received a shot, complimentary of the ladies at the table.
I'm straddling.
What's
this
it called?
This is not my straddle.
I mean,
right. We understand now.
not my words.
Oh, okay.
Starts with P.
Is it possible to get more champagne?
Anyway, let's see. Is there a shot? What is this?
They didn't give me any. I don't know why.
I'll join Team Beer.
Did they see you come in?
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know.
This is my straddle.
What the heck is this? This ain't no shot. Is this apple juice?
Yeah, just ignore it.
What's it taste like?
Like juice.
Really,
Juice,
really,
I see.
Yes. Really?
I don't know.
Seems like
All right,
it, yeah.
you want to look at the salads here?
No,
Let's
sounds
see.
good. It was a $50 straddle.
I would say yes because people can order other
It's a little
stuff.
confusing.
I just got back from
No, no,
vacation
yeah.
in the Bahamas for a week.
It's just a
Saw
$50
that.
straddle,
And
so she
I
can make it 175.
ate well.
All right, I'll give you action. Though.
Thanks. Are those the chips you don't want?
Yeah, I don't want those.
That
No,
stays
these
on
are
the
just-
table.
yeah.
We can do
That's why
two.
it's
Just
Just
ignore it
those.
completely.
Yeah.
It's a side.
We're playing a different game. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
We're crazy.
Yeah.
Which one? The quarter?
So that goes in the pot.
We're getting more.
All right, so we've placed our food orders at Blue Plate. We had Blue Plate last night. It was very good. I got the 2 + 2 + 2 + 2 meal, which is which I guess is an unintentional like lingo.
Done.
It's 2 eggs, 2 bacon, 2 sausage, and 2 pancakes. It's the 2 + 2 + 2 + 2. And it's
It's
$11.
so good, it's like you're cheating.
It's very
Poker.
cost. It's very
No, no,
cost
so
effective.
that stays on the button? Yeah.
If you have 8 cards in poker, you're probably cheating.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I had queen high too.
So,
pretend
Joe,
like this isn't
toss me a
even
quarter.
Jimmy Bluffett asked, does Seminole Hard Rock have Nobu? They have a really nice Japanese place. The name of it is, I'm drawing a blank, but I can find it in 1 second.
They have a website. You can go and see everything this resort has to offer, which is a lot.
Yeah, if the small blind wins the pot in the middle,
Their really
they win
good
that
place
too.
is called
Hard Rock is party central on the weekends too, by the way. It's
It's
going
free
off.
parking. You win
Kuro,
all of it.
Kuro.
Sweet. Yeah. That was my first introduction to gambling. I was like, this is awesome.
I know. I mean, how are they going to party here tonight when all the ladies are here at this club, Club Poker Night in America?
When is the we're going to go out for a party afterwards?
The game will be over around 12:30 our time, which means our stream will end
yeah,
at 1
Joe
a.m.
just added it. Yeah.
What did I sign
Yeah,
up for?
25.
I don't know. I'm not actually staying here, but I did pack a bag in case I get stranded here.
It's serious.
She has like a quarter of a glass.
She's like, oh my god, extra bottles, quick. Wait, did anybody eat dinner?
No, I had like a bite of chicken. I had a hot dog for lunch.
Kerstetter with the ace-9 offsuit, giving it some thought. Probably a 3-better fold hand. She does 3-bet.
Never mind, nobody popped up.
Hey, you saw my all-in 10K with 7 deuce, right? That was for you.
Yes. I didn't recognize you when you walked by there. You had sunglasses.
Really
Yeah,
It would took me like
Kiletto calls the ace-6 offsuit. That's not such a good cold call of a 3-bet hand.
I dislike ace-6 so much. I don't know if I've ever seen a flop with ace-6.
One of my big leaks whenever I was a young poker-playing child was to play any ace-X. I thought I have the ace, it's the best card, and I lost a bunch of money. A bunch of money back then, though, you understand, was like $40 over the course of 6 months. But that was a big leak of mine. Somehow, Kerstetter has the best hand, but Lily's going to try to blast it through. This is how she rolls, huh? Spot for Kerstetter, because she really does lose to everything reasonable.
I learned all my moves. Hello.
But she's against
It's gonna be hard to get that 17 back.
the one player who's really unreasonable.
The plan is working.
No, the 17 I just gave you just now. Hurts my feelings.
Yeah, but you took the start.
Hurts
so
my
I feel like we're about even.
Lily's a quarter, right? On the button. Yeah. No.
Yeah, Lily, stop trying to scam us
One
for
quarter and then-
quarters.
Oh my god, I forget your guys' dumb game. I'm thinking about
Just take it in
all the time.
So now,
Lily,
Lily,
take it and
just
put
so
100.
you're aware, only you can win that money right there, you know?
Yeah, because I'm the small blind. It's a lot of money to win.
You want to try this drink?
Big game, guys. Big game.
It's like very light.
What's it called again?
I mean,
yeah, it's just weird.
I know. It's like a Capri Sun got taken advantage of by like Duar's White Label.
Do you know the memes where it's like someone does something badass, they just go like,
Yeah, I was thinking about bringing a cigarette, but I'm like, I don't want to like send the wrong message, but it would be really funny. Smoking's not cool, guys. Smoking is never cool, even for me.
Oh, she put that.
Oh, you won.
I won, yeah.
Aw, damn.
She took it. I mean, you know, you guys gonna give it for free, then take it. I wasn't even paying attention.
For free?
For free.
For free?
For free, girl.
You can just ignore the.
You're 25.
Hey.
You're 25. Yeah.
Chris.
Yeah, and then you don't have to worry about the water. You just regulate that. Nope,
no brag at all. You don't brag at all.
Did we remember the?
Oh, okay. It could be this one.
Okay.
Hey, what is this?
Amber beer. Time flop.
Oh, time flop. Wait, we paid time?
No.
It's
just
tips.
tips.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, what?
Kelly says, I don't pay rake.
I'm getting a beer.
10-7 suited is
Don't
a
forget
great
to
hand.
tip our cocktail waitress, guys, because she's bringing us champagne.
Yeah.
So notice Joe Kim has been pretty snug so far. The problem is being so snug is that you're not going to get action from your good hands.
I mean, what's our sample size here? Let's be.
Not a lot, but if you look around the table, most of the other players are playing a lot of hands. And to be fair, Joe Kim just hasn't had much, right?
I thought you said high life, and I was like, no. I changed my whole opinion of you.
But if you have played snugly, you're not going to get action from your ace-king, which, in theory, should make you more likely to call it than 3-bet. Because if you 3-bet it, you're just going to get no action, whereas if you call, now you're in position with a somewhat disguised hand.
Green tea shot is a girly shot.
Tastes like
So-
pussy.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Drink tastes like pussy.
Is it pussy?
Oh.
I think that's what you just had.
That's the
Pussy
drink.
juice inside.
Oh my God.
Dang.
Jesus,
Why are
Kelly.
we not best
Whoa.
friends?
I didn't know you like girls.
Okay.
I knew it tasted funny. Notice here, like I said, though,
This
Minkin's
is
just going
not.
to fold, right?
This does not taste like anything.
I didn't think I would be the boring one. Actually,
I'm thinking the same thing. I was
I
like,
don't
what
know.
is happening?
I'm not even gonna say anything.
Pussy
Guys,
shot.
step it up. Yeah, pussy shot.
Bring the pussy shot.
Tastes like
Is it
pussy.
really pussy shot? Seriously?
Okay, it's good. It's actually good.
Well, if you're joining us on YouTube or Twitch or Facebook, I've ordered a round of shots.
I could do it.
One of which they sent my way, I guess, 30 minutes ago.
I feel like this is somewhat wrong.
Delicious.
I don't want a
It's
shot.
delicious, as Anderson says.
It's okay. It's not my favorite.
No, I'm having a beer. I'm like,
You can just lick it. It is a pussy shot.
What's this?
I mean, what's the problem, Jamie?
Just try it. You
See
can't
some
knock it till you
repeat
try it.
viewers in the chat from last night. Errol Patak
there,
in
it's
the
on me then.
YouTube chat, chatting it up.
Nobody has any
Thanks for
pressure to
tuning
make
in again.
Nobody has any pressure.
See Ashley, Action Ashley 13 in the Twitch chat.
Get the same one we got. I don't know what we got, but
Glad
I'm
to
trusting
have
this
you
one.
guys
This
here.
redhead in the middle.
Sunny 8644, always here.
One issue Joe Kim has today is that she has Lily on her direct left. Like right there, she just folded 10-8 of hearts, which I think is perfectly reasonable, given Lily's going to play every pot against you in position. So
Always have ladies.
I'm not trying to say that she's super nitty or anything, but she should be nitty in this exact situation because she has the most maniacal player with a deep stack directly on her left.
Yeah, I'm just
And
spectating.
if you could change seats, this is a game where you would try to change seats
Oh,
because
yeah.
that is one of the most.
Yeah.
It's a rough seat. You just can't do anything. You have to sit there and play good cards, and playing good
Meanwhile,
cards is no fun.
keep an eye on Danielle Anderson here, who just smooth called the 7 deuce suited, flopped an up and down, backdoor diamonds.
That's creative. Here we go. Bring on the 9 for fun.
Who gave this idiot a
The ace, definitely keep blasting.
Yeah, blast away. You're not going to get a second call from Queen 9.
But you know, Kiletto does just randomly float with ace high. Does Anderson go for the check raise?
No, I don't remember.
Her game's pretty good. Certainly capable.
Oh, it is Kelly.
It is Kelly. Yeah.
This is just a call. Wow. I guess you're just playing her hand straight up for the pot odds at this point when your opponent bets 350. You're getting a pretty good price.
You know damn well you ain't got that.
Oh.
Womp womp.
That's not what she wanted to see.
Wow, are we getting food at some point?
1100.
God damn it.
Big bet. I like it. She could maybe even go, this is fine bet. I like it. The flush did come in clearly, right? So you have to worry that you could be in bad shape if you bet too big. Like say she bet 3,000 on the river, she's probably only going to get called by straights and flushes.
My fucking energy is about to go down. I need to go. Oh, yeah.
Brutal spot where she probably should fold with a 7 deuce, and she does make the fold.
Thank you. Okay, for real. I'll be back.
Creative little 7 deuce there.
That's me.
No, 6 is Kelly. 6 is Kelly.
Oh, 6 is Kelly.
Girl.
Yeah, your time.
Oh, of course. Of course. I'm happy to. I am happy to. I'm tipping you with Lily's money, really.
The needles keep on coming. Dang.
Hey, you sat down guns fucking blazing.
No. You can,
all is
trust
on
me,
the
you can
table,
blast me
sweetie.
all night. I love it. I seriously do. I dig it.
All right, guys.
Hey, you deserve it.
It's all in fun.
You
It's all in
deserve it.
fun.
It is all in fun.
You're right.
Yeah, right.
Yes. Cry, both of you equally. I can die.
Oh my God, if anyone cries, I'll give you $200 cash.
I can cry right now. I just think about dead puppies. Yeah.
You have to cry because of a beat.
Just think about dead puppies.
Yeah,
Not
it's
even
like
cold-blooded.
Wait,
Crying is going to be hard.
I could cry right now if I think about dead puppies.
Wait, have you ever had a
Max
pet
on
animal?
that dying and 200.
Oh my God, I don't even
I'm
want to
gonna
know what
get
you were
200
like.
right
We're talking about dead puppies now?
Who did this? Lily? Oh,
Yeah.
snap.
Notice that ace-7 offsuit in the small blind is normally quite a bad hand, but since
Really?
Lily's playing
I know
every
Lily
hand,
won't let Danielle win
Right.
because
it
of
becomes
the small blind, and I
reasonable.
won't let you
And there's a small blind bonus of $75 if Daniel's to win. So, continuing with this hand in some manner
yeah.
becomes very close to mandatory. Whereas normally, you would just easily fold this hand, the ace-7 offsuit from the small blind. Minkin has just nothing.
Never? That's a lie.
Someone in the chat asked, where's Kelly Winterhalter? Is she playing? Kelly Winterhalter is, I believe, teaming up with Space Force to explore the Milky Way galaxy or something like that. I believe she's left poker to
Lily, snap. folding.
pursue something out there.
She's not at this table, sir, is all you need to know.
Check. Yeah, I got none of that. Check.
She's so, I told you, she's so.
This is an interesting spot to check because Kiletto may not pay with marginal made hands. And if she has a busted draw of some sort, she may be inclined to bluff. Anderson goes small, though.
I love that sound.
This is interesting because we have seen Kiletto make reasonable folds so
I
far.
hear the board. Honestly.
That said, she may be
can't
tired of
win.
making reasonable
Play
folds.
the board. This is kind of sad. Even if you
Jesus,
have like
Lily, what are you raising with?
bunch of shit.
As you see, she gets that bonus $75 into the kitty.
She's such a bitch. Yeah.
I
think it's sex. Keep going, Danielle.
I don't even think I'm this bad.
Ah, Jesus
Okay, I don't even
She's
think I'm
beating
up.
the crap out of herself.
You have to be up for it to be gotten.
Every time you sat down, you've hurt yourself.
Yeah, yourself.
How dark are your glasses?
Yes, I put it out there for you.
You're not dark at all. I just have bones that are keep hitting this fucking thing. Nick.
So here's another hand that I'm not sure Burkhart should be raising at this table, given the players are very loose and very aggressive.
Always black.
I suppose she has Kerstetter in the big blind, who is one of the more reasonable of the bunch.
Why is that? It's a casino, right?
She's a lawyer, after all, representing the McIver Standig law firm. He's my lawyer.
You know what's funny is, small world, is that years ago, Jamie Kerstetter interned at my dad's prosecutor's office. Like years and years and years ago. And then somehow, some way, we ended up hosting, you know, episodes of Poker Night in America
Did you not know
together.
that until exactly then?
We didn't realize it until, I don't know, maybe like a couple months ago. We were just chatting about random stuff. I knew she was from Jersey.
Eating at the table, but I guess not.
Well, now she's in pretty awful
Yeah, I
shape.
don't know
Well,
if all
dead
these
now.
other girls are gonna want
Wow.
that. That's what I want.
If you're going to open the King 9, you need to make a boat with it. Wow, check back. I'm not a fan of the check back there, Burkhart. You just got to go for value.
Yeah, someone looks like veggie. Like one of
If
these girls
Kerstetter has a
want, like,
king, you're going to get paid.
veggie or,
If she has a 9, you're going to get paid. If she has a draw, she's probably not folding.
Good check from
Pointed
Jamie.
right
here.
at me.
I would like
Yeah,
yellow
she has to check
peppers.
here.
Like, no cheese, no.
Just to induce bluffs, you know. I mean, there's lots you lose
No
to.
gluten.
Well, Jamie's going to basically lose the
Girl,
minimum.
bye.
I'm serious.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There, I
So
think
much
Burkhardt
noodle.
definitely needs to bet
So
the
much
turn because there's a
noodle.
lot they can call you. And if Sanders has garbage, she's going to fold anyway. She's not going to pay you on the river most of the time. Like she's sitting there
Yeah,
pocket
girl,
sixes.
yeah.
She's not putting any more money in.
King 9.
Most of the
wow,
time.
what a hand.
Don't be afraid to go for full
Are
value.
you
though.
always like this? I don't know you well enough to know.
Never. Never. I'm
really not
proper,
Very shy.
put together, and I don't joke around.
I just can't tell if you're sober or if you're just usually
I'm
like
sober.
this.
This is the craziest thing. But I've been. You guys don't want to know.
I don't know, but I would like to find out.
I know, right?
No, I'm a lot of fun.
Disaster in like what way?
I'm a lot of fun. Fine.
And for anyone who's wondering if I've missed some questions in the chat here or there, we're playing until about 1 a.m. Eastern Standard
Don't tell me what a good time.
Time.
Oh God.
About a
I feel like
6-hour
you need to
stream.
get one
And
of
then
those,
tomorrow
like,
night,
leashes they
it's
have for
Ladies'
little
Night
children.
round
Oh,
2.
you got a monkey backpack with
Yeah.
Because
leashes?
ladies
Stuff
drink
like
and
that.
play for free
Yeah.
nights and Saturday nights here at Poker Night in America in collaboration with Seminole Hard Rock.
Sometimes they're shaped like a monkey, or sometimes they're shaped like.
I wish I was a lady.
Oh, like it's on your back.
I
Don't
mean,
you?
you can wake up tomorrow and decide that you are.
Could be. But they come in different cute animals. That's a good way.
So here Anderson bets the bottom pair. It's always an interesting spot to bet. I'm kind of surprised Minkin calls here, though. Sevens are not that good.
Yeah, that's a little light.
I mean, she has backdoor draws in theory, but
What
they're
up
all
to
bad.
Seth Darkheart in the chat? Long time no see.
I'm interested to see if either of these players decides to run a big bluff here, because neither of them are thrilled if they go to showdown. It's like I'm not sure why Minkin decided to use this hand to call flop and then bluff turn. Just because it's going to not have a lot of equity most of the time. There are many, many more hands that she could play in this manner that have way more equity. So multi-way, I think you just want to fold the flop. Then again, I am not a thug at all. I don't know how to be a thug.
You are definitely the least eligible person to be thug.
I'm not a thug or a meme. I don't know how to do any of these things.
Definitely not a thug or a meme.
A few.
Notice here she does not go for the river bluff. And I like the way Anderson played this. She can definitely check call the turn with an ace, a 9, or an 8. And then she can check fold on the river with an 8 and maybe some 9s. And that makes it to where Minkin can't really do a whole lot in terms of profitably bluffing too often.
They need some music in here, right? They need a little something. It's the Hard Rock. You guys should have music.
I agree.
Yeah, I feel like the
We
stick
should do like I've
shuffling
seen
is too loud.
I've seen you do.
We should do a game
Do
where
karaoke?
if you win the pot, you have to
Sing a couple
Oh,
bars.
yeah. If you win the pot, you have to sing like a chorus. I'm out. That's not fun.
K-pop?
I mean,
Can I bust
I'll
K-pop?
just do it anyway.
Yeah, you can bust any.
Good luck stopping me. You can bust.
You do it. I'll enjoy it.
I have to win a pot first. That's the
Hey,
first
you just
step.
want a
Are
pot.
you just
I would like a couple bars,
I
please.
love Korean barbecue.
Oh my god.
Yeah, japchae,
We got it.
cold noodles.
We got the best food, the
I'm
best
thinking.
music.
I have to be ready to go.
I'm telling you. Korean's my top 3, for sure.
Barbecue? Korean barbecue?
Yes, Korean barbecue.
All right, let's.
We need Joe Kim to open the champagne.
What? How dare you?
She's the only one called.
I'm like offended now.
Sorry, Lily.
I'm
Sorry.
so offended. I don't like
Totally punk
Wait,
fake
no, I
that.
legitimately am too scared to open the champagne.
I mean, understand that.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
there we go.
Wow.
They're ready to
I don't
party.
like doing it. It freaks me out.
That's a spot where Kerstetter may
I'm
want to
gonna hit
bet the
myself
flop
in the face
with the
for it.
2s on the button when it goes check-check, because you don't mind getting protection from basically all overcards.
Got a heart.
And
Got a
when
lot
you
of
face a
heart.
bet on the
Heart.
any turn
what?
card, you can't be too happy. I do not mind the call, though, against exactly Lily.
Calling the dealer.
Check.
Jamie's going
I
to need
have
to
a
find
pair.
a bluff.
I have a pair too.
No
Just on the
bluff.
board, though, right?
Oh, yeah, ship it. Woo! I'm so good at this
Damn it.
game. So good. Yes. Thank you so much.
Even comes with bottle service.
It's another example of what I was saying earlier, where
I'm just saying.
people are afraid to bluff the maniacs, right? Because the maniacs We are calling Lily a maniac at this point. She's playing lots of hands
Actually, can I
in a very,
quit?
very
Do I,
strong,
owe money if I
aggressive
walk
manner.
away?
But even then, she's not going to call a river bet with no pair, or bottom pair, no kicker on a 4 flush board. So you need to bluff sometimes, and I think that's a pretty reasonable spot to go for it. Who's this guy, floor man? Get him out of here. It's ladies' night. Go away.
You guys know we're only like an hour in. We've got 6. You guys have to deal with me for like 5 more hours.
Well, we could bust you.
Yeah, we could
before
bust
then.
her. I need to double up a few times.
You're gonna theoretically send it.
I ordered a beer. I'm good.
It's not.
Her skill level was optimum for you
I have
guys
goals.
to bust her.
I'm gonna make it 100. Because I feel like.
Why did
that's
you
what I
think
should
so
do.
hard? I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like that, but I'll call.
You have the best hand, for
I
sure.
do have the best hand. I always have the best hand. No, she has the best hand.
100%.
No,
100%. She has us dominated.
Do we ever have anything good?
No.
I mean, this is shitty.
But that flop has my name on it.
I see that.
Check. Wait.
Let's see if she's telling the truth. She
Oh,
is telling the truth.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Bottom pair and backdoor flush draw.
No, I bet. 200.
Kiletto bets pretty much any time it goes check, check, check. Have you noticed this?
Yes.
It's pretty tough against, but the way you should go about exploiting that
Damn it, Jackie.
is by
Why are you thinking so much? That worries me. You're not
checking
supposed to
behind
think
on the
in
flop
this
a
game.
lot,
Like, just put money out
and then
of
just
that.
not folding. Jackie, don't take it so seriously. Keep the game fun.
I feel like Jackie could be on Stranger Things.
Yes. Tough spot for Minkin now with bottom pair and the draw whenever she faces a bet and a raise on the turn.
I mean, I think you just throw it in. You say it's Friday night, it's ladies' night.
You mean throw it in like go all in?
Nah, you just call. I mean, you just,
I think it's a fold.
Friday
because
night and they in this club.
The reason I think this is a fold is because you lose to all the made hands and you're dominated by all the draws. And in that scenario, you either want to jam or raise quite large to make better hands
is
and
your
draws
draw?
fold.
How often is your draw dominated?
Multi-way, it's dominated a lot. So you need to raise big or fold. If you raise big, you're going to make some of the better fold, and you're going to make some of the junky made hands fold. So either you need to raise or fold there for Minkin. And given
She for sure has me beat, but I can get lucky.
Burkhart almost certainly has something, given the way she's played somewhat tightly.
Oh, thank you. Check.
Well, Kelly would have made her 2-pair, but we don't know if that's good.
I like the fold there from her on the turn, given I think Burkhart probably has a really good hand.
In the
most of
Twitch
time.
chat, OMG, it's variant, says Jackie's actually one of the funniest people they know.
She is. She's great.
I would like to see some of this funny side.
Burkhart, I think,
No.
had a losing hand. What does she have?
I saw Queen.
Queen 9 maybe?
You also collect this.
Oh, yeah. That's my favorite.
It was a good fold, to be honest. Until the river.
Nice one. Thank you.
Very nice. Was that just ESPN?
Thank you from the team.
Yeah. Gonna make the highlight reel.
The funny thing is,
they paying you?
I don't watch sports. I don't know where that came from. I hate sports.
Here's the update. Lily just won the small blind.
Top 10.
case.
Yeah.
Top 10, baby.
Jackie, when are we doing karaoke?
Right, have you ever done karaoke?
I've never done karaoke in my life, as you would expect, because I'm not a thug.
I mean,
Me and Tuckman, the one game that
karaoke
we
is
commentated with the
designed
guy-
for
the guy was
embarrassment in the
dancing, 'cause
best
all he
way.
would do is like fade a 8
yeah,
on the
and he
river.
busts.
Yeah, when we had our rap party
and
for
the 8
Poker
comes,
Night
and he was literally
live,
mid-dance and then just like falls
we
on the
did
ground.
karaoke.
Me and Tucker were commentating, and I'm like
funny.
watching SportsCenter, and I just was like, that sounds familiar, and I'm like, oh, like, holy
I don't know any
shit.
songs.
Yeah, you know what? You don't listen to music, which
No, I
is
don't.
one of the reasons why you are, in fact, a psychopath. I sang some songs with Johnny Kedge.
He probably knows all the songs.
Yeah, we sang some Pearl Jam, did some Beatles, some Chili Peppers,
Oh, so good, guys. So
Those
good.
are spicy.
did some
Dirty rat. We're not
Dirty
playing
rat. That's why I'm a
8-3.
dirty rat.
did a song by the Chi-Lights.
We're not playing 8-3. You get
count.
no incentive to play that hand, Lily. You can just fold.
Nothing new, but I need to.
Those little almost never do fun things.
Yeah, pretty much.
Depends on your definition of fun.
So boring.
Jonathan likes to spend his time in the bathtub watching Magic the Gathering videos.
That is exactly what I was
and
going
when
to do tonight.
and when Jonathan's getting out of line, he Magic the Gathering videos full screen.
Lily's so aggro, I love it.
Lily, you're aggro today.
I got, yeah.
Yay. Lily's coming in hot.
Thank you very much.
She's like fresh off the plane. Right time for the pussy shots.
Oh God, here are the shots.
What's my favorite?
Pussy shots.
Oh yeah, pussy.
Our goal is to make none of this usable for TV.
Yeah.
We're doing a great
That's
job.
call or is that a raise?
I'm gonna make it less confusing.
Telephone says I don't listen to music. I sit and read sheet music, which is actually true. I have about 12 books of sheet music in my office.
No. Here, this is for hers.
We got to raise and re-raise.
It always sounds better in your head when you read it than it does when
We got a
people try
game
to
here,
perform.
girls.
Oh, I am folded.
Thank you for my pussy.
Really? Really?
Good fold there from Burkhart.
I know.
Oh
Are you
yeah.
actually?
Oh
I
yeah.
don't like shots yet. Nobody has to take it. There's no pressure here.
Nobody has to. Come on, it's fine. Just a shot, lady.
Yellow.
Except for I'm only drinking as much as Lily does.
Yes, for sure.
And she never does shots, so you don't.
I don't drink at all.
Are you actually gonna do the shot?
Yeah, I'll do the shot. I won't do the full shot.
Yeah, I'll do part of it.
How do you do a third of a shot? What does that even mean?
Get our shot on.
Yeah,
definitely have to get Kelly.
Forget.
She's gotta get drunk. You guys.
What? You're not taking the pussy shot?
Yeah, I'm in
You're
a
excited
hand.
about the pussy shot.
I'm not holding, guys. I'm just.
I'm in the hand too, but I want the pussy shot.
You want to do it right now?
Yeah, no. No, after.
Yeah, baby.
If
Yeah.
you raise, you know you're gonna get our crappy shit out because you know you got some crap.
You know if you raise, Lily's ripping it in your face with any two cards.
No, that's Kelly.
Kiletto again makes the best hand on the flop.
Don't pass my rep on.
She just gets it done
Don't
every
pass my
time.
rep on me. I play good cards.
Food is here.
Oh, come on.
What'd I do?
Supposed to be watching.
Down her 3 high earlier.
So Joe Kim electing to stick around with the overcards and the ace of hearts. Which is probably fine against Kiletto.
Oh shit.
I think it's a pretty rough turn though.
It's so true too. It's sad. It's really sad. Check.
I think if you have a very aggressive image like Kiletto does, you can get away with value betting way thinner than if you have a tight image. So I think in that spot, she should be way inclined to continue value betting. And if she gets raised, she can just fold.
Team beer.
Because people are not going to try to bluff. They're not going to try to bluff Lily too often,
5
right?
hours from now, we're there too.
I think.
But
Slow
easy
and
call on
steady,
the river.
team slow and steady.
10? Jack 10?
1800 was the bet. Wow. Kelly went for it.
You dirty.
Kelly went for it.
Oh, I don't know.
Here's your salad, Jonathan.
This looks miserable.
Yeah, if we're gonna be drinking.
All salads look bad.
Is this happening?
That's the tough thing about healthy food is it doesn't look good. Actually, this does look pretty good. They have grapes in this salad.
Cheers, everybody.
Yay.
You guys want to have a
Chicken.
play?
There's no lettuce.
Really?
Somehow. That's fine.
This one I got
Yeah, what did you...
Whoa.
It's actually not a salad. Maybe someone has... They might have mixed it up.
They said salad, no lettuce, please. But I'd like a lot of tomatoes.
Maybe someone else got your salad. It's never too late to check.
It's fine. I don't care.
Wait, can we curse on the show?
It's terrible.
Of course you can curse.
Pretty sure
Can we say pussy on the show? Can we say pussy on the show?
I did already like 6 times.
Oh, Zach.
late. Yeah. It's like,
yeah, Todd, you can use 0 hands so far. No hands so far.
Yeah, for sure.
There's Todd Anderson. Todd is boss. Todd father. President of Panaya.
Hello, Todd father.
You can.
A couple weeks ago, we went to Todd's house in Minnesota on the lake, and he dragged us around on a tube until we fell off. It was fun.
It's fun to be drugged on a tube.
It was fun. It was really good.
I think so, but like, what does he say? He's just probably giggling the whole time.
They got it right.
We're supposed to include him. Oh, we should have given him the other shot.
Oh yeah.
That's Louie. Check an extra shot. Can we send it back to Jesse?
Send it to Jesse. Yeah.
Yeah, tell us what he thinks of our puss.
Yeah.
Kiletto again.
Jesus, Kelly.
Kelly's a little bit vulgar. Kiletto got a great flop, but now Burkhart is about to crush her.
No, not euros. Not pesos either.
Tell him it's the most action he's gotten in a long time.
What? Shut up, Susie. I do just fine, thank you.
What was that application you were using earlier?
Bumble.
Bumble?
I call run it
What
twice.
does left swipe and right swipe and up swipe
I know,
mean?
I'm kidding.
Left means no go. Right means sure, why not?
What's up mean?
Up means more pictures, please.
Also good.
You're a very, very picky man, though. That's all some of the ones you mocked. You're a very picky character.
I am very picky.
Double up for Burkhart.
No,
Much
I
needed.
was trying to check raise.
Nice hand for Burkhart.
You hadn't gone. She didn't fall for it. Nice hand.
She didn't slow roll for fun. Definitely a slow roll spot.
How'd you feel about what we did with you? These are for tips. No, those don't count. Okay. Yeah. This is how I'm counting how many drinks
I was
have.
trying to trap you, you asshole. I didn't trap you.
I didn't feel like being trapped with that.
That's how you turn it, baby.
How much is it?
Whenever you are trapping, it's very important to
Yeah.
make sure your opponents
buddy.
are drawing to hands that are in bad shape when they get there that will
Get
still
down
pay
on
you
that
off.
donk to you.
That's an example of where not to trap. Because, like right there, right? Burkhart's only putting money in when she makes a straight. And how does top pair do against a straight? Well, it loses. So that is not a spot to trap. You want to trap with stuff like
To help Lily win.
sets on
Because
super
if
dry
I check
boards.
it, then she gets to hit her gutter.
Or
What's that?
straights.
Right? Next
But even
thing
then,
you having fun tonight?
your opponent will call all straight draws and pairs. So slow playing is just not a good idea.
I don't think she gets
Especially multi-way. There was multi-way, I believe.
I'm changing this to 100.
I'm straddling the button.
Always.
You guys are terrible.
Yeah, she's like shuffling the table.
Right, you can't, because you're like, it's sued for sexual harassment.
Really not crap raise and
Yeah.
See, this is what I never trap anybody. I can't. It's impossible.
Just use an alias.
Every time I've done
Todd's
it,
account. Tweet from there.
impossible. Yeah. I'm gonna absolutely trap.
If you're listening, see, Todd has free reign, but tweet on his account.
Memory just hurts so bad that
It
you
is.
remember.
It burns so
She's
bad.
not used to having a real hand.
I
And
know,
then
I
losing
know.
with it is like,
I was
oh.
so excited. I really.
What did she have? Anything?
I know.
Lily, one
Which is
pair is
true.
accurate.
You're right. I never have good hands. I have to mix
One
shit
pair
up.
is
myself.
just okay.
a good hand.
She's like, one pair I got.
She's like, I want to. Well, I mean, in fairness, it was
Top
you know,
pair?
a good one.
Oh,
With
shit.
top is kicker.
You know how hard it is to get top pair very
Yeah.
really hard.
In a 3-bet pot?
A 3-bet pot, yo.
With a good kicker?
A lot of people keep asking, where are specific people?
Is that
If they're not here, we probably don't know.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Yeah.
Consult Google or Twitter, and you'll probably find them.
happening here, and I already made a motion
at that.
to like fold, and now I'm just.
Is that the right
Oh, I
answer?
can see this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Let me tell you.
This is.
We're playing together, so you are done.
Okay, sure.
I'm gonna fold. Hey, I'm either gonna fold.
I know. It's like, oh, the sun is real. She showed me a 7, and I was like, Danielle, no. It's another 7.
2
I
sevens.
like, wasn't paying attention. And I
Not
just,
7-2.
It's like, oh, there's 3 people left. I'm like,
Oh.
Yeah.
I'd be a quarter.
Whoa.
Oh. Sorry.
Having a lot of trouble cutting my steak with the plastic fork here. It's just-
All right, what other fun
Jesse offered
pot
me
bets should we do? I'm bored.
A piece of butter for my salad a second ago. He's very nice. He offers me everything he has.
We can change it.
You're very, very sweet man, Jesse.
You want a
But
piece
usu-
of my steak?
No, thank you. Usually butter doesn't go on salad, though.
Relax.
Usually.
I know,
Maybe
but
in your
He's
world.
like,
these
let's play for
particular
all of
butter
our
balls
money
look kind of
right
good.
now.
They really do
How
look
much
good.
money does everybody have
Sit and go for rolls,
in their
baby.
entire life? I would like to play for that amount.
Yes.
I'm just over here trying to win some
I would
milk
just die
money
if
for my
Lily went
child,
all in
you
and then
know?
threw her earrings in. She's like, I'm literally all in.
Yeah, all of it.
Here's an open
I was in a
from
game with someone
Susie
who
Stewart,
rolled
hailing
some
from
Yeah, she told me the story. I was like, what?
forget which
They
beach
were, like,
town
serious about
Susie
doing
lives in
almost into blows because-
California, but he's going to
I
open to
was like,
75.
what
But
do you
the queen
know?
get
He's
called
like,
by
that's
Burkhart
okay.
and Kiletto with 9s and
The other guy
deuces.
texted my friend, he was
I like both of those.
Assuming that.
500.
Oh, never
Wow.
mind.
Kiletto turns 2 deuces
Give it back.
into a blufferoni. Weird.
You really don't want to be 3-betting the tighter players when they raise from early position. Just in general, you just want to have like no 3-betting range.
I will attempt to give a try.
Like right here,
They didn't actually bet the water.
Burkhart should not fold a lot, just because she should be calling the initial raise quite strongly.
Then it was a sad story because then.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, that should be illegal.
Kiletto is
No business 3-betting deuces there and then hitting a set. That is just evil.
Burkhart is going to get taken for a ride here.
Poor Burkhart. I feel for her right now.
Wow, she just folds?
Whoa.
What?
Fold.
Unbelievable.
Oh, it's me.
That is a snug fold or a genius fold, one of the two.
Jackie's money, oh yes.
That's amazing.
The story took
Wow.
like 12% as much time as because last time Kim was like, no. That did 12 rounds, no. I was like, holy crap.
Now we're drinking.
Yeah.
You gotta get us.
Kim was like, the pot was 12,000, not 11,000.
Oh, Kimmy. If she's watching, I love you, Kimmy. But you're a terrible storyteller. Oh, and wait, I am missing the best part though. Is that after both words ran out and it was apparent that he got like 2 outed and then 1 out, the T-bag guy goes, "Catch me outside, how about that?" Fucking just raking at his ribs.
Did he leave after
He
that, or
literally
stay?
said he played for like a little bit longer, but not that long.
Kelly's definitely the favorite to say that in this game.
I think
As she stacks
Yeah,
the
that's. Oh yeah, I've stifled the urge already.
I think we should. I think we should try and find
Raise.
opportunistic time.
Raise. 100 total.
Still can't get over that pocket nines fold. I would never have folded in a million years there, and I'm just getting stacked. Burkhart just doesn't get stacked and loses almost nothing. Maybe she has a read on Kiletto.
I'm really shitty, girl.
Good. You know.
Really
Good.
shitty.
For a
shit.
complete change of
Check.
pace.
I definitely
Pay
smacked
attention to
that
the way
ball.
Kiletto puts the chips in the pot. You all may find something.
Really shit about my feelings.
I mean, she
feelings, I'm
just
giving
observe.
you
sidewinders them in there.
Sometimes.
Don't believe me? Oh man.
No, I
guys are
don't. I
sickos.
think you have 6-8.
You know what? That's a good read. Check.
A little something for everyone here.
What about 10-3?
You have to be very careful bluffing on
Go ahead, Jamie.
paired boards because sometimes the opponents just have a 10 and they never, ever, ever fold.
Oh yeah. Boom.
Minkin again. Minkin and Kiletto are the only ones making good hands.
I can't bluff right
Minkus.
now.
Really, bitch?
Very
Yes,
thin bet from
really,
Kiletto.
yes. Boom.
Chris,
I'll say it again.
Chris, I know you were eyeing her. You told her what I had.
This is Thug Life Hollywooding right here.
Be on my team.
I'm on your team. I'm standing right here. See?
Oh, you're on somebody's team? Chris.
Oh my God, I can't believe you played favorites, Chris. Wow. It's unbelievable.
Wow.
I can't believe you. Yeah.
No lie, this has been my favorite life.
Jimmy Mod says, hashtag Binkin Minkin.
Sorry for 3 hours?
Whenever someone gives a little speech and then raises,
Yeah, bitch.
Well, there
you
you
just
go.
got fucking real.
Oh, you have 7 deuce?
But you know what? She's really balanced because she was talking a lot during that 7 deuce hand.
it's true. This is a little bit different, though, because she did the talking once she was all in with a 7 deuce, whereas here, she did the talking and then put in additional chips. Those are very different things. There's a book by Jack Elwood on tells.
Yeah,
3
so
books,
are you
actually.
jealous?
And he discusses, there's one book called Verbal Poker Tells. And it explains why those two things that we just saw are very, very different.
A lot.
Yeah, they just had 7 deuce and they were just like, I'm gonna pretend we're not. That would be the smartest thing.
7 deuce would be a nice raise here.
Yeah, that's
She shows the 4. Is that what just happened?
Probably showed the 9.
I think she showed a 4. Guess the
Rip
9.
and
I completely agree.
Rip.
You bet 27?
Yeah, I bet 27. Girl, what's up?
You win.
Thank
Show
you.
me 7 deuce.
You're not
You
sure.
can't.
You know, she would so fast.
She would show if she had 7
So
deuce.
fast.
You fucking had a 10, you bitch.
Oh, she's gonna slow roll 7 deuce. Oh God, she is.
No, obviously I don't have it, guys. Come on.
gosh.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
I need
Here
that.
it
I need
comes.
that.
Okay, wait. It's important.
There's the 100.
We're getting slow rolled.
We're getting slow roll.
Yeah.
You have 7 deuce again?
Yeah, she has it.
Oh, God. Oh, you have 10 7.
7-7.
10 7. Nope, you have 10 7.
Alright, reverse slow rolls aren't fun.
That's where you're supposed to let us buy out for 25.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'll be a lawyer.
God damn it!
The lawyer comes up with that.
Yes.
We should do insurance.
I mean, you can buy out for 50, really. I'm
Yeah.
hard to tell.
Sure.
All right. Buyout option in play, ladies.
I like the buyout option. It has to be for 50.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
If you show a 7
I'll
or
allow
a
it.
deuce,
Yeah.
right? Because
Yeah.
otherwise...
I just want her to play more
Yeah,
sevens
I
and
want
deuces.
the same.
I know. Just to see
We
what
don't
you
have
say.
to encourage her to play 7 deuce.
That's a good
I'm
point.
pretty sure.
Pretty sure.
Oh, if I play 7 deuce, I will go to the death, as you guys
I
have seen.
saw that.
Yeah.
I saw that. A lot of heart, kid.
Stop. That was only like 400 big blinds.
Yeah, just like 400 BB.
no.
What is a BB anyway? Irrelevant. I saw 1,800 of Lily's money plus the 600 I was gonna win. I'm like, I'm all in.
Is it up 350 total?
Jackie, get her fucking ass.
She did already.
Spank her
did.
again.
Hurt my feelings.
All right, she might get her butt.
You had aces. Bro, I'm so sorry to tell you.
This is a reasonable spot to just raise with a set because there are a lot of draws available.
Aw, sweetheart.
That way?
1200 total.
The problem, though, is that Burkhart's been generally snug, but she did run that bluff a minute ago with whatever she had, so Lily at least knows she's capable of bluffing. I know it looks like she's been on the
Yeah, I
snug
can
side
call for
to us.
200. I've done way worse things for 200.
Oh, damn, girl. Tell us more.
Did we put a bounty on the crown? Can we all like
She said 200. Yeah, I'll talk about it later.
Pre-law school days?
She is going to take Lily for a ride if a heart
put myself
comes.
through law school.
And a heart
Yeah,
did
girl, you
come.
gotta do what you gotta do, man.
What if we all cry?
Don't
Check, though.
Wow, she's down
I would
1,200.
love that.
Can't get no value now.
I think Lily needs to bluff on the turn in the
One
river.
more heart. I know. Wait, maybe
Or definitely on the river.
You gotta
more
fire
heart.
the river, Lily. Jesus.
No, she's not calling my ass.
You could have a 5 in your hand. Come on.
I agree with
Jackie Burkhart looks like someone you would like run into in the hallway and like ask if there was bio homework.
Catch up.
If I went all in,
Doesn't she look like she'd just be perfectly cast for like one of these shows, like a high school show, like from the 80s?
Those are my favorite kind of girls.
Going down for real.
I know your type. I saw you swiping left and right a second
I
ago.
have to sing the song.
I'm picky.
Oh, is that how it's the first time I remember?
Well, you're a very fine man. You can be as picky as you like.
The boombox, she says.
Oh my gosh, the bartender last night was great.
Oh my god, yes.
You didn't even show me the video.
He was a character.
Danielle, I have one of your hair.
Just working the curtain.
You know what that means?
All that.
I'm keeping this.
Putting a
For
spell on me.
Yeah. This is my card protector, Danielle's hair.
Who remembers the movie Slackers?
Yes, it fell out of your hair that way.
that's good. Yeah,
Yeah, it's perfect.
How have I never talked about Jamie? I love Slackers.
Really, Jamie?
This is getting better.
I feel like you're never opening unless you have a hand here.
Girl, you gotta play more hands. Just play any two. Just close your eyes, play any
Do you
two.
want action?
Slackers where...
Alright.
Yeah, that's what we just said.
Yeah, I got Danielle's
Maybe
hair.
Slackers, that
Okay,
the guy
for
has like
sure, for sure.
a
We'll
doll
play
of the
together.
girl's hair.
Not really.
I'm gonna check to you. You have no chips, so I feel like I can.
Yo.
Jamie, do you want
I
to
should have like...
Bitch Barbie.
It's a pretty sweet spot for
I have
Minkin
at
to
least 1/7.
go all in.
Next time it's going straight.
Whenever you flop a good draw or a draw against a shallow stack like this, you often just need to be check
Danielle,
shoving.
what should I do here?
What do you have?
No, I think you should play the event tomorrow. I mean,
Nothing.
the way I look at tournaments is you can't make
have
$1 million
nothing.
in a cash game in like a week.
I have nothing.
So that's my,
It's like 1,300.
love tournaments.
It's a pretty rough spot actually for Kerstetter. It looks
I don't
like an
think you
easy
did.
fold to most people, but there are so many draws available
I think if there's a
that
time one ever effective.
you at least have to consider calling here.
Like $500,000.
Because against the jack, you still have 25% equity, and against the draws, you're roughly flipping. So I think it's probably a call in this spot. Very, very close though.
I don't think like that. I always think
What
like
if
that.
it's...
Win every
It's
single
100%.
And you took it
I
from
still
her.
have it. It's right
for
here.
14 years. And I haven't won shit.
And you took it from her. That's not cool.
As
No,
you start
she
getting
gave it to me.
shallower
It
and
was right
shallower
over
in
here.
those spots, you have to be a little bit more inclined to make hero calls if your opponent is loose and aggressive.
I'm telling you, girl.
And clearly Minkin is.
Chris,
I'm
adding 2K. 2K.
Like you had the nuts.
Jamie's going to add on 2K.
Which event was this?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're serious up there. I can't joke around with them. I'll look like a nincompoop.
Yeah, they can make you feel
Who
bad.
just said nincompoop at the table? Great.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Oh no, I'm gonna. I'm good. Yeah.
Hey, Lex.
Yeah.
What's up, girl? I like Lexi's nose.
Sounds like Lexi Gavin somewhere off the off screen.
Oh no, I guess so.
I was telling the chat yesterday about that awful incident at the charity tournament when I thought I was filming a weekly poker or daily poker advice on your phone that I thought I took. Remember, and it turned out you were wasted. But
yeah, I don't remember any of this. That was a lot of fun. I got a lot of good little poker advice. I have a, not necessarily a daily show, but I posted on my Instagram at JCardShark. Go follow me there. I have little poker advices with Lexi Gavin. Lots of other people. Maybe I'll do one with Jesse later.
oh, definitely.
He can give me advice on women.
Yeah.
So if you want to make money, you better call.
When are you going to start backing me, Jonathan? It's like I keep getting all these dope results when they're almost going to put me in the main.
I don't know how to play this.
You know?
Once we go to
I'll have you watch back my stream from the other night.
You must think I have a lot of time on my hands.
You watch a lot of poker.
So I watch a lot of Magic the Gathering in the bathtub. It's the only time I watch content.
I had a couple really good hands against Jake Carver.
Better.
What is a Jay Carver?
Somerville.
Glamour. I have one.
Jason Somerville.
Oh, okay, I know him.
Readjust. New outfit. New me.
How do you feel about Van Morrison? Are you a Van Morrison fan?
Starting to play
I don't
good
know what a
now.
Van Morrison is.
That's my first card. Like starting right now.
Is that a movie?
Did you add? Like yeah.
You're getting slow roll by your own hand.
I know.
Yeah.
That's
I
great.
could just look at the same time and then take this shot. No, you have. I think I played good.
I learned what the Sex Pistols were the other day.
Yeah,
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that, though.
Alright, I tried.
yeah.
It
You
took
had
me really
a
loud.
sick demeanor, that's for sure.
One of my friends said that I'm a human blowtorch of capital.
Oh my God.
Lincoln's fallen over.
Hey,
Get that Jim Crow out of here. What the freaking
What
heck?
happened? I
I
know.
know, Max. We
Like
give
you
you one
said,
sip and
science.
you can't even control
You
yourself.
think that ladies cannot handle their liquor for some reason.
Yeah, I love this. Scapegoat number 2. Scapegoat number 2. Yeah, it's her fault. It was
song's
all
called
her.
Wild
I don't know
Night.
what. I turned my head for a second and then
The
chaos.
song in the background? You're crazy. I can't even hear the song.
It's Van.
Break the glass or just spill it?
No, she's cut off.
Marks, I did not say that. Jesse said that earlier in the show.
Lexi, pull up a chair right here. Lexi, we have a seat.
Do not
You
put
can
his
order
words
it
in my
over
mouth.
there and-
I didn't
Yes,
say
come
anything
around.
like
You
that.
Come play. Come on. It'd be good. It'd be good for the tilt.
Oh, I hear the music now.
Yeah.
I have two personas. You may not know this. I have Jonathan Little and Johnny Rotten.
I've heard about Johnny Rotten.
Johnny Rotten comes out every once in a while, and he is a disaster.
I have a friend who, whenever he gets blackout, he refers to him as the Dark Knight.
Frozen. I don't know what to do
Well,
about
I'm
this.
Johnny Rotten. I'm an anarchist.
Yeah, me too. Well, just a
Some
thing.
people just want
I
to
don't
see
know.
the world burn.
Yeah.
It could be that we had alcohol
Not
for
no
dinner.
pair here.
Here we go. Not afraid.
Who got that blanket, by the way?
I'm gonna use. I was gonna use mine too, and I'm like, ah.
Anderson's played just like good, solid GTO type poker so far. However, she may get a bit out of line here and call down a little bit too wide against. I say too wide. She may call a little bit too wide against Minkin, but it's fine because Minkin's playing way too many hands. This is quite a bad turn for
Put it on my
King
legs.
10 though, so she's probably gonna end up getting away from it.
Because if my toes were warm, then everything else is warm.
Susie, babe, if you need this,
Your toes are a
let me
good
know.
barometer. Like once my toes get cold, it takes me hours to get warm.
You speak really big words. Can you like talk like a child so I can understand?
When my toes are cold, it takes me hours to get warm.
Interesting bluff for Minkin. Again, this is another spot where she just has many, many better hands in her range to run a bluff with that have more equity, like any 7 or any 8 or any 3 or any 2 or any 2 hearts. That if you're bluffing this hand, you're definitely bluffing way too much. And you have to be careful doing that against someone very, very good because they're going to call you appropriately. Here, though, Anderson has quite a bad hand to bluff catch. I mean, it's like, it's okay, but it's just not a good
I want
hand.
to do something stupid. But maybe not stupid.
Yes,
I think you're
yes,
shit.
yes, yes.
I think you're shit.
She's kind of adorable. This is so funny.
Yes.
You got me. That was.
Oh my god, that was so crazy.
Oh my god.
You
bluffed him.
Stop it.
Nice hand.
Oh my god, I'm so nervous.
I floated you with not much.
She won it, yeah.
She wanted to. I tried to play defense, guys. I really tried. Let me tell you. It did not work.
Hey, are we splitting our money later? Can we split?
Oh, for sure, girl. Yeah, give me half of your stack, I'll give you half of mine.
For sure.
Yeah,
As
for
long
sure.
as Danielle's money's
Ready
in there.
for some more wine, Jonathan?
Don't worry, Danielle has reloads.
This is a Malbec.
Are you straddling?
Yes, of course. Thank you.
I love all wine. Johnny Rotten comes out after about 1:15 a.m.
I love
so
she looked, she's like, are you
I have a
straddling,
feeling
right?
that we may end
No,
up.
I actually did not look before
believe
because
you.
it's either you
Actually,
or
no, I have to play poker tomorrow.
You're not a skunk.
Gotta
Right.
do Jonathan Little today.
No.
We could
But if I
do
see you have aces
a daily
now,
poker advice the first time Jonathan Little ever tries cocaine.
I've not done that yet.
Poor Lily, she's so cute. I could never. I could never.
I feel like after you're like 28 years old, you probably shouldn't start.
Cash me outside. Cash me outside.
I mean, you're an adult. You can do whatever you want if you're an adult.
I forgot what I
No,
have.
I can't really.
Oh wait, I got
Premium, 325.
Dude, you don't have shit. Snap.
These bets are really calculated.
Is that
all of a
call or
sudden.
fold though? You don't know. Angle.
Poker Nemo in the chat says, "Someone please GIF." We got a GIF Minkin doing the Curry shuffle.
This is not going. Did it just go check?
925.
This is definitely a spot where Lily needs to be blasting it.
Yes, really. 925.
Anytime you have a good hand against the
I'm all
other
over
person
this.
who is your nemesis at the table,
925.
you just need to
I
blast
don't even
them.
know how many chips I have. Hold on.
Is Kiletto wearing like colored contacts?
Because I think that's a folding amount.
She does have some gnarly eyes. I don't know how her eyes are so gnarly.
I have a nut. What do you mean? Side call.
I think you have A6.
I do.
Ugh.
Shit. Check.
Safe run out
Really?
for
When I get my flush, you
Minkin.
check?
You don't have no freaking
Really?
flush. You might have a pair.
All right, check.
Jack.
Brutal.
Let me see it. Okay. God damn.
That's not the one she wanted to show
Does that
first.
win? Yeah, I win. Oh, no, we're good. Because Kelly knocked my damn drink over.
Don't. You're slow.
Well, that's
Party
good.
foul.
Asshole, show me the juice.
That I didn't,
Show me
that I didn't even contribute to.
In stating a rule, if you slow roll on a less than 5K pie, you over on 100.
Wait. Wait, no, because
Yeah, I just made the roll.
That's a free roll for you.
I like that. I love that.
Yeah.
I got my
Kelly's money.
I should make it a bracelet.
Are we sure that's mine?
I don't know.
It's short.
She might be wearing mine. I'm not
I think
sure.
that's Jamie's.
She has some
Hey,
short ones.
thank you. That's Kelly's
Jamie?
layer from Kelly.
No, it could be hers. It's
Jamie.
hers.
Oh, yeah.
Ready? Yeah, that's a bang.
Bang. It's for Jamie. Oh my god, I have a Jamie hair.
Yeah.
Alas.
You used it against me.
Yeah, that's
Get one
bullshit.
no, this is my lucky hair. I asked for that. What's his name? Men the Master. I asked for his hair, and they showered me.
What's the
And this
problem?
is
Kelly came here sober.
I'm sober.
Like the hair, like the mole hair.
Yeah, I want. I asked someone.
Stop.
I said, cut it
Yeah,
off for me.
that
I'll
grosses me
pay. I'll pay. No one.
What are you gonna pay?
I'll pay. I just need someone to
What are you paying?
obtain it.
She's like, I can get you one mole hair
we can
by
do
4
that.
p.m.
No, I need that.
One mole hair with nail
specifically.
polish.
Yes, good reference. I was like, someone will get it.
By noon.
Very rarely do you need a mole hair by noon, but
Wait.
if you're going to cast a spell, I guess you need it by then.
Okay.
Oh, you're putting the hair in the pot?
No.
Oh, you don't want to put the hair in the pot.
That's protecting my card.
I think that's a tell if she doesn't want to put the
No,
the
absolutely
most,
not.
The most effective card protector ever?
100%.
12.
12? Are you?
Kiletto, get
I just want to
real funky with the 8 deuce of clubs.
Show me a deuce and I'll give you the hair.
Oh, wow. That is an offer.
Yeah, you're right about that. You done? Come on, $100. $100.
Oh, nice try.
No, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Jesus. Come on.
All right, all right.
You get the hair. You still get the hair.
Whose hair?
You don't want to give it
hair.
back.
Not even sure. I don't know. You can have it.
Jamie, is this your hair?
I don't know. I don't.
I'm pretty sure. It's gotta be.
Apparently, Lexi Gavin's legs are a big hit in the chat.
Hey, girl.
I don't know.
It's not a bad looking pair of legs.
This isn't even the weirdest thing that's happened so
Jamie,
far.
I don't love you that much.
That's okay.
Gotcha. She's like, please don't. And it got weird.
Yeah, is that add to it?
Quite some time.
You did last time. She hasn't
Add?
Right.
And then,
Raise it up.
Nice. Queen Jack suited in hearts for Burkhart.
That's such a good looking hand.
It's one of the best looking hands.
You can have it back.
Minkin with that steel wheel draw. Just trying to bring that phrase back because no one really ever says
No.
it.
It's called Ace-4 of spades.
Steel wheel in the making.
Hey, you guys, the more you drink, the warmer you get.
That's maybe
yes.
what's going on. The more you bluff, the warmer you get, too.
I know, I'm getting really warm. No jacket for me.
Have you finished your shot yet?
No.
Hello.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Is this called a, what's this
But it
called
has
when you make two
bourbon in
pairs?
it.
Is
I
that called
don't drink
something?
bourbon, that's a problem.
Make up a silly name. Why not? Like a steel wheel.
I see
You
right through your
lead
plan.
out. Jesus,
I
Lily.
No,
That is a bizarre lead with a 9-5, 4 ways.
I mean, she
She's
knows.
not afraid.
She knows where she stands. She's not like, hey, I wonder where I'm at in this hand.
That is the times you want to lead are when you know you can easily fold.
Yeah.
But
No, I was drinking.
typically you want to have a gut shot or something like that when you lead in these spots.
It's okay.
She has a gut shot on the turn now, though, so now it's time to bluff.
See what I said? Peer pressure.
You
She's
bet.
so
I called
good.
it
It's
in.
just like
Now
boom,
it's
right in.
That's
Nope.
what she's doing it to
Nope.
us. No, she started it. You have to admit.
You have to be very
I'm
careful
only-
bluffing
she's
into
gonna
3
send it
people
to me.
because
I'm
someone
gonna
is going to have something a gigantic portion of the time. Let's see if she goes for the raise. I mean, if you somehow find yourself with a 5, I actually don't hate a raise here. Don't count your outs.
Don't count them out loud.
Really, dude?
Yeah, it's not bad. It's using my fingers.
You're like, I'm gonna fold.
In general, when you're bluffing on the flop with stuff like a draw or a junkie draw, the times you want to keep betting are when you improve your equity a decent amount. And right there she did. So I think if you're going to lead with the 9-5, you definitely want to continue betting. But she just gave up. And to be fair, it would have epically failed that time.
Bum, bum, bum. Can we restraddle? Yeah.
But you know, she backdoors that straight, she gets paid.
How does that work?
That's the thing, you get paid when you get
It's
paid.
like how and it's live, right?
I don't
And sometimes they fold.
Yeah, I don't think so.
It goes this way first.
Yeah.
And then it
can I
skips
restraddle?
It skips you and then it goes.
All right. Fine.
Wait, he's what Chris is like.
Whatevs.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the.
Yeah, she
poker
straddled 150. You can do that.
Can I do 150?
But like in order,
But she
not
straddled.
like.
It has to be in
yeah.
order though. I
But
restraddle
she
from the
can-
button 150.
Like skipping everyone in between?
Yeah, that seemed a little strange. I feel like we could if we wanted to.
Oh my god.
We do have a straddle for 50.
Yes, all right.
So now all of a sudden everybody's interested.
Minkin's got that 7 deuce here. She's going to 4x it to 200.
Talking about restraddling for the button for an unlimited amount. So.
Are you criticizing my straddle?
No, yours is great.
Oh.
Joe came with the real hand, ace queen.
It's like.
Minkin might go for it again. She has to be a little bit more cautious this time, though, because Kim actually plays good cards. Whereas earlier when she blasted off, it was against Lily, who typically doesn't play good cards. She had ace-king of hearts that time, but I definitely think it's a spot where she needs to be way more careful. Let's see a flop.
Minkin
Probably
obviously,
wise.
Yeah, never folding here.
No, you shouldn't fold, but you definitely don't want to blast it in against Joe Kim, who should have a much better range than Lily did earlier.
Well, the good news for Minkin is that a board like 10-8, 4-2 hearts certainly hits her more than it does.
Yeah, now she gets the bluff.
And Kim checked this back.
Sorry.
I don't
Joe
mind the
Kim.
flop check. She's going to lose the
If
hand.
you think you're likely to get check raised in that spot, then it's totally cool.
And there's just a lot that can call you that
And
has plenty of
Look at
equity.
this pot size bet from Minkin. I can't wait to see the antics when she shows this hand. Here we go. Wait for it. Wait for it. Give it to me, she's saying.
Guys.
7 deuce.
Oh. Wait, now is this where we get insurance? Do you guys
Yeah,
want
you owe
insurance?
100 to everyone if that's not a deuce.
Yeah. I don't want insurance.
No, hurry up, we're wasting time. Let's
Okay,
go.
I didn't play. No one wants it?
No.
I'm
Oh my god.
Dude, you fall when you're walking on the ground.
Yes.
I'm not sure.
Here it comes.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god.
Whoa.
5.
Freaking owning this game. What the hell?
Wait, who didn't pay? I only got 5.
I paid for sure.
I
Mine was in your
paid.
stack.
One of you
I
two
paid.
Split it over.
I paid.
All right, I trust
I
you
absolutely
guys. It's
do.
all right. It's all right. It could just be in the pot.
Thank you. I'll be
It's
right back.
possible. Yeah. Someone may have.
Dude, you've almost killed yourself sitting down. Do you really want to do
Yeah,
that?
Minkin is straight up buckets of fun.
Sit down and like run into the table.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, she's gonna die.
And then didn't put it on there.
I'm good.
I'm like ready to cut.
Kelly, she gets over 7 deuces. Oh, I may have put gain equity on that turn too.
Dang, girl. Dang, girl. All right, for real. Wait, can I straddle?
Yeah, of course.
Are you new to this game?
Well, the thing that always confuses me is I think someone's button straddling. Yes, I'm new. God, don't be raging, okay? I'm new to this. True to this.
I appreciate your enthusiasm.
175.
I'm so sick of Lily's shit. Just wait. Eat deuce.
Yeah. You already served me, okay?
Listen, that was just the beginning.
Listen,
Linda,
Linda.
listen, Linda.
Listen.
All right, I don't even know how I look. I guess only if I'm gonna raise. Never folding. Never.
I know you guys missed that shit.
I love when she's talking to the
There's
people in
no
the
way.
blinds. You guys fucking missed that shit.
You guys didn't make a pair. You didn't even make a pair.
What do
You're
you
like,
know?
oh, I have a pair.
What do you know?
I have a pair.
What you know?
You have like, you're playing
What do I
with king
got?
high.
Tell me what I got.
talking about, Lily?
King high. That's what you're floating with. 875.
Lily again. Not afraid. Like I said, they have to be careful against Anderson because she is just going to find the call down if she has anything good.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but I've seen Anderson play some pretty high stakes games on some other networks, right? I think I've seen her
she
play
plays
50,
most,
100
she
or
plays lots
something.
of high stakes cash games.
Yeah.
That's what she does.
She's
more of the GTO robot type who's just going to
Yeah.
find the call downs as she should. And, well, here she is.
Like many, I was introduced to who she was from that poker documentary where she was one of like the 3 people featured. And then
what was that called?
I think it was called Boom.
Yeah, Boom. Yeah, Boom. That was a good documentary, I thought.
I thought so too.
It's stressing me out.
Yeah, she's played high stakes cash games in Vegas for quite a, very, very long time.
Yeah.
So the question is, does Anderson raise or call? And it's probably close. The thing is, I don't think Lily is...
Oh. Show me 7 deuce. Thank you. Show me 7 deuce.
She goes with the. Oh my god.
Show me 7 deuce.
Milk for the kids.
You were
Lily
on,
chips.
You had your ace 5.
What on earth is going on? Milk for the kids.
All the words. He's got all the words. But I got the chips.
I think the way we make poker fun is to just ban all men.
Clearly.
Work when I have it.
I know. Obviously. You play good. You play good.
You play very, very good. You're
Very,
very
very
good.
easy game.
Floating with an ace.
I've got
Get
nipples,
there.
Jonathan. Can you milk me?
So depressed.
Now I feel.
Yes.
I think that's a line from a movie.
It is.
It would have worked if I didn't just.
Meet the parents.
It would've worked if you
Yeah,
didn't
that was a
get
good movie.
there.
Yeah, it would have worked if I just didn't have everything.
It was.
See, pop culture reference. I knew one.
quote that movie often.
But yeah, you didn't tell me. I'm going to see it in 30 minutes.
2 pair.
So ace 3.
I told you 2 pair.
That's enough.
Burkhart.
Information for now.
Burkhart. He's gonna open it to something.
Our biology
200.
student friend.
Right. She's like, "Hey, did you do the homework that's due Thursday?"
950.
Jamie coming in with that 3-bet, committing about a third of her stack.
This is knit-on-knit violence right here.
Seriously. I mean,
Jamie's not going to be happy when she hears that you called her a knit.
She's played nitty. I don't know what you want me to tell
90 seconds ago.
I even invited her boyfriend to do commentary, too. He's not going to be happy when he hears that you called her a knit.
I don't know what to say. She hasn't played any hands. And to be fair, when you're at a table full of lunatics, you don't need to play very many hands. I think Jamie's playing well.
She had a game plan. I talked about it just a little bit. I did commentary with her last night. Top for Jamie, Kerstetter.
I believe you.
Now for everyone wondering whose legs those belong to, it is an adult
I will tell you
female human that they belong to. There's Lexi Gavin. She'll be playing tomorrow night on Ladies Night, round 2.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what I would have done. I would have been in a predicament.
Jerry does graphics in the chat. Jerry will be here any day now, I believe. He's part of the crew.
I wouldn't bluff you and then tell you.
I think you care about my feelings enough not to bluff me.
I like this
No, I would
sizing
definitely-
from
I think you
Jamie.
I would bluff you in the game 100%, but I wouldn't bluff you and then tell you.
And that's going to be a good, I mean.
When you're going to find out in 30 minutes.
I'm very surprised Burkhart stuck around.
I know, but
Yeah, I mean, there's like 0 equity as far unless Jamie has straight Air City. Now she can just put. Interesting. What does she hold? Oh, those are red chips for tipping.
So this is an interesting spot because now you actually do beat some draws, not very many though. And it's just so easy for Kerstetter to have an overpair or a queen, like king queen or ace queen, right? So
Right.
brutal spot, which is why you want to just fold the flop. Because
And what's, I mean, Burkhart's getting the more the right price. She has to actually call here. She's getting 4-1. She's got 22% equity.
It's close.
She'd be burning what, 3% if she folded?
She has about 20% equity, depending on. It depends on what she's against, right? If she's against kings or
Well,
aces.
the actual realized equity, like in this
We
exact spot.
don't know what Kerstetter has.
We can see all the cards, Jonathan. They're right here on the bottom left of the screen. Jamie has ace queen, and Burkhart has a king of clubs and a jack of clubs.
We'll have a little poker lesson for everyone right now. Burkhart has to figure out the range Kerstetter has, which in mind is aces, kings, queens, ace queen, and king queen. A lot of those really dominate the king jack because the king is not live, right? Also, Kerstetter may have the nut flush draw, which you lose to. Or, you know, she could have something like king jack suited, but
violence going on.
she's probably not. Hey, I just said that. It's probably not.
I guess you're off the hook now,
Yeah,
Jonathan.
I'm thinking. I said what they were thinking. There's probably not a whole lot of worse hearts that are getting 3-bet pre-flop, unless Kerstetter just decided to get after it with like Jack 4 suited, which I would not hate, but I don't think she's doing.
You need to start drinking. That's what you need to do. What are you doing with your life?
It's a very, very, very close spot.
I'm definitely
I
drinking.
heard all the guys really bitching about it.
That's a nice Thank you.
Do you want to do a dance on the chair? No? Dance on the chair? This is for Kelly.
All right. Kelly's in a league of her own. Dancing on the chair. She really is. So I think we just skip her for, so it'd be yours.
She's right here.
I'm here. I'm just chewing.
Oh, the pizza's here.
No, there's not. Nothing's
I
over
think
here.
that's probably a fine fold, but if Jamie knows that
someone
Burkhart's
add my,
floating that wide on the flop, she should definitely check the turn to induce bluffs.
Well, I want to make sure I don't want to assume.
But I don't think you can expect her to be floating
I
that
think we're
wide.
playing till 12:30-ish or something like that. 12:15 we drop our hands? Why can't we go 12:30 we drop our hands?
Come on, guys, let's just play until we all pass out. It'll be
I'm
fun.
in.
Woo! I'm all for
Judging
it.
by the table talk, we're like 17 minutes away from that.
I don't. Have you partied with me before, James?
Oh.
We are
My,
a
yeah, I
long
was
ways
gonna say,
from that.
my liver like still hurts.
We're not even close.
Is there karaoke happening in real time?
What's your stack? Thank you.
Kelly's like, not enough.
That changes everything.
Come on, Kelly. Have some shit.
I've forwarded all of your leg compliments to Lex. She says thank you very much. She appreciates it.
I ain't got shit.
We know, Lily. We know.
I know.
It's good to know you have fans out there.
Not bad.
Burkhart with another
I give up. You're too good.
somewhat marginal spot, but luckily she just gets away with it.
Lily, why didn't you ever tell me that?
I told you that. Kelly. Oh, Hawaiian something? Yummy. I think I need to eat something.
Just do it next time.
Pass me a slice.
You just do the next one.
I'll just pay it. I'll pay it. I got it.
Wasn't it on your hand? 2, 3, 10, 2 hearts?
It's good. I got it.
Okay. So we can just do it the next hand if you want to. I'm changing this.
Those are the options?
Yeah.
Okay, pepperoni.
Really?
What's Hawaiian? I don't know what Hawaiian.
Like
Hawaiian's
just
delicious.
pineapple?
It is
And ham.
delicious.
It's delicious.
Hawaiian pizza?
I choose pepperoni.
Everyone in the chat, enjoy
I like pepperoni.
Hawaiian pizza or not? It seems like it is a very
Just trying to
polarizing
warm
pizza.
up.
Oh wait, what are we ordering?
No thanks.
Oh, it's here. I'll have some in a little bit.
I personally don't mind it. However,
There's the cape. Oh my god.
I know many people who think it
That's
is
the hero
horribly
cape.
bad.
Oh, I have mine on my leg. Should I wear a cape too?
Yes, let's go.
For hero calling?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm in there.
We can pass.
Joe Kim, you cannot hero call if you only play good cards.
You're right.
I love it.
So fuck off my cape. I'm so cute.
Is that the blanket?
Yeah, isn't it so nice? I gotta make sure it's not on my microphone.
Lexi!
Yeah.
You're too quick last time.
Err.
That was so good. That was amazing. Oh, we did it. She did it.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that is such a good check.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's a lot of outs.
I bet. 200.
Juicy pizza.
So Kiletto's doing this thing where she's value betting very thin a lot of the time. And I actually don't think it's that bad if people are going to call you really light.
Dude, it's
but it
so
does leave
funky.
you on the river
So
in spots
funky.
like this where you have like just
Yesterday,
junky
I was
middle pair.
slumming it with the hotel blanket in the booth.
If you show me, then I believe you.
Oh,
So you have to be very careful in that spot
You
calling
gotta-
or
you gotta
betting the
ask
turn
next
too
time
wide,
faster.
I don't believe you.
especially if you're against an aggressive opponent on the river. If it goes check check on the river a lot, that's fine. That's ideal. But
Ready?
Minkin is the exact
How did
opposite
I- Oh,
of
yeah.
like a weak,
I'm 2 for 2.
weak tight player.
Yeah.
So I think you have to be careful going forth and value
Your
against
throws
those
are getting
players.
much better. Last time I almost had to lay out for it.
I didn't know about that.
It's the cape.
Yep.
The silky cape from my good friend Katie. Yeah.
Is that really her company? Your friend's company?
Such a
Yeah,
good
she makes
advertising.
Wow.
Wait, she makes blankets? Yeah.
Cape blankets.
Mm.
Okay. Trying to feel my face.
What's her
again.
company name? Give it a shout out.
Yeah.
No, I don't. Yeah, I should know.
Womp womp.
She's watching the stream. She's like, come on,
She's like,
Susie.
Jesus, Sophie's by Katie. I don't know. Text me. I'll get
Tilted,
you one.
tilted.
Makes really cute ones.
Lost like 2 hands in a row.
Baby blankets? Yeah. Yeah, they're very
You just don't love going after Jackie's shirt. Is
like
that
an
it?
adult baby.
Jackie and Kelly.
Not at all.
All their kids. I just have one. He's 10, almost 11.
Oh wow.
He's
Damn,
sweet.
girl.
I know. Make me feel old.
You guys live in Vegas, right?
Yeah.
How old is your? You said your kid was going to Europe.
Brutal
and stuff,
turn for
right?
Burkhart.
Recently? Your kid went
Certainly
to
could have
Europe?
gone for a
Oh,
small
you're
flop
not
bet just for value / protection.
How old are you?
Wow.
24 and 22.
But anytime the turn brings an ace, king,
She had those kids when
jack,
she was
or
like
10,
8.
13-year-old.
Yeah.
you have to be very, very careful.
I'm like, you adopted your brother and sister? Okay. That's yeah.
Good for you.
For some reason, Lily is the villain, and Burkhart's the hero. I don't know why.
This is all yours, Lily.
Everyone's trying to destroy Lily. I feel bad for her now. She's like the underdog, sort of.
Momentum.
This is it.
I feel like we need another prop bet. Okay.
Down my turn? Oh, no.
Oh,
Like, I didn't think about anything.
Yeah. All right.
I like this small
tired.
blind thingy. What's
Kim,
this
what's
called?
up,
The
man?
D-Moon?
The
should call it the D-Moon.
Yeah.
We'll call it the
Oh, I have a good idea.
Open.
We can do a bomb pot.
But you have to take a shot if you're gonna sit down. You have to do a shot.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's do. Can we do a bomb pot every new dealer?
Good.
Every note a bomb pot.
Pretty sad.
What's the amount?
Is how much?
I was
What do you do?
You were the only one. I feel like we would have had like
Wow. So someone
Okay.
goes all in on the flop.
Maybe 100 is a little.
Yeah, I think 100.
So it's like a flip, but you get to play post flop.
But then 25 is too small.
It's like an ante, but then you go straight to the flops. There's no pre-flop rate. So everybody
Okay.
has anybody can have any two cards,
Okay.
which is like.
How about 50?
Wow, so we all get to be like
But it's
Lily
like-
for one hand.
The problem is, but it's not easy though because
Yeah.
like your stack position's gonna like.
Yeah, we
No,
have
it's not
to
even
add
that. It's about
on.
small stack. Like
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You can just get it in there.
Yeah, we might not be able to do
It just
that.
looks
with
more
small stack.
bomb.
I'm super small.
You do one for like 50.
Your advantage. The deeper the stack, the.
You guys said
She
free
can't help it.
champagne and food. I just showed up.
That's
all I
like
need to
cheer
say.
really loud.
That's awesome.
Yes, yes.
Your bag's open.
Okay, thank you. There's a lot of rebuys in that bag, so.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Wait, I didn't gone. Yeah, I went and got a coffee, went to the bathroom.
Yeah, not on
I'm pretty sure neither of us are needed here today.
I mean, this has been one of the funnier tables I've seen in a while. I'm so entertained. And I guess, like, sneak peek spoiler, like, I originally got up because there was some incredibly loud singing going on.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't spoil it.
All right.
No spoilers. Everyone, wait at least 15 minutes, and then you'll have a nice show. Checking with the producers. Can we spoil the show? No,
I don't think
spoil
it
the show.
spoils it.
No, it's building
I want
anticipation.
to get in this game. I'm like itching to play right
You got a
now.
lot to live up to tomorrow.
You're not a lady. I know. You're nice like a lady, but you're not a lady.
I am really nice like a lady. Let's see what's going on in the chats here.
Some of these
It's
ladies
like
are
8. Yeah.
not so nice.
I can confirm that almost all these. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm pretty tight with Joe Kim and Susie and Jamie. We've all bonded plenty of time. They're all very nice. I mean, Jamie's mean, but in like the best way. Like she'll rip me apart, and it's fantastic.
Can Kiletto do anything with these absolute diapers?
Whatever, they can edit it. Give them something to do.
Wow. Talk about running pure.
Oh, sheesh.
In the chat earlier, Ashley said that Lily is just drilling every board. And she did it again. She had to only get a king, not a diamond. And she got it. So, does Anderson bluff this? I think it's close.
Really?
She decided it's close too.
Like she literally dances in your face if she wins like $200. Yeah.
A bully? In your face. Am I being a bully?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
We love you, Kelly. Kelly, we love you.
Okay, I feel bad.
Oh yeah. I have a small Kia.
Secretly hate me a little, but love me though.
But love you
Okay.
more. I love you
How do I
more.
not have a
Okay,
diamond?
good.
Yeah,
Alright,
Lexi.
I
Lexi.
can-
is-
Wait, wait.
God.
Cheating on your diamond like that. Jesus.
You didn't even have a diamond. So that's literally that's a 2-outer.
Wow.
That's a 2-outer,
Wow.
Lily.
Jesus.
Moon did not enjoy that.
Oh my god.
That's Danielle's chips. She said you can have them.
I've never seen someone make it rain chips on themselves.
Yeah.
She's like, that was awesome.
Yeah, this is so great. Oh, I'm so good at this game. I am so good,
Lily. Oh my God.
Just like
were
owned
you?
it, you
How
know?
screwed were you?
Man. Ladies' night is getting out of line, and I like every second of it.
Oh man.
Some
Lexi,
Twitch
next time
calling
she
for
dances,
wino.
remind her.
They want Kayla, wino
have like a
wino
small
girl
Kia
at the
sedan
table.
from her.
She'll be in one of these eventually. She played on her stream a couple months ago.
That was the only.
If you're trying to figure out who that is, Google Wino
feels like,
on
right?
Google
Yeah.
and see
Right.
what comes up.
Her last name is like
And I take 7, I'm like,
Vugad.
oh man, she gets 6. I'm like,
Vugad.
Type WINO and see what comes up. That's who we're there rooting for.
are you playing?
Trips for
This is a
Anderson.
great lineup.
Quads.
Just
for Anderson.
quads.
This is actually a pretty dicey spot for Burkhart because she does have a bluff catcher.
Yeah, because if no one's betting ace high here, so queen high is, and as you said, a bluff catcher.
It is a bluff catcher. Question is Anderson going to be bluffing here too often?
Pull up a chair. Let's make it easy.
So dirty.
I don't know. I definitely don't mind calling here. And even if you're wrong, sometimes you make a flush, which does have some value.
I know.
Not a lot, but some. But Anderson has quads, so
Yeah.
not. Wow, Burkhardt's going for a lead.
I thought that was all skills. I mean, how can you deny me?
Well, I mean, I don't actually hate it. Thing is,
What are you leading here?
well, let's say that Anderson had a hand with some equity in a draw, like a ace jack or queen jack or something.
Yeah,
like
she's calling.
maybe not though.
All right.
I mean, she's got to give herself a chance to win the hand.
I don't think you do. I think you have a bluff catcher and you catch bluffs.
Here's the Razoroni from D Moon Girl.
That's an interesting spot because you're trying to get called by a 10, like squarely a 10, right?
Yeah.
So she went quite large. And it was kind of fast. I would tell Anderson here to make it a little bit smaller in that spot.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
I'm in.
And
I need them both in.
maybe take a little bit more time.
Yeah, I want
Not a
more
lot,
action
just a
than
little bit.
I need them both in.
People in the chat still asking about Kelly Winterhalter. Kelly Winterhalter has retired from poker to go microdose in the Appalachians.
She's in outer space, I think.
Yeah.
Hi, Kelly. We miss you.
Bye, Bo. Bye, Bo.
Did Abby win that Sadie? Does anybody know?
See you tomorrow.
We do have Lexi's legs still there, though.
Okay, next door.
Daniel's hand is dead. Muck it. Your hand is dead.
Thanks, love.
If you play it, you're a scum.
If you stand on your chair.
Stewart gets a pair of sixes, and she is going to run into the ace and the
Actually,
king.
in real life, dead.
Let's see
We were both going to save your life despite your behavior today.
I wasn't going to fall.
if she
You
finds her way all in with
guys
these
zero
sixes.
credit. I'm agile. I'm very agile.
You're like a cat.
So ace king here
Yeah, cats
For-
get injured sitting down all
for
the time.
Danderson.
I'm in a good mood. You're very.
So as you have played a tighter game, when you face
Susie's got
aggression,
2K. There it goes.
She's like, I got this.
you have to be very careful jamming this wide with sixes.
I've done this.
I mean, she hasn't got a lot going for her yet. I don't.
Well, what I'm saying is that as you have been tight, and she has been a pretty snug player so far, she just hasn't had any cards.
Yeah. Oh, nice flop
When
for Susie.
someone does 3-bet you who is reasonable, they're going to have something really good.
Bad turn for Susie. Yeah.
So I think Susie's going to be in quite bad shape against Anderson's 3-betting range there. So I think she should probably just fold pre-flop, even though clearly she was flipping, and if she knew she had ace king,
Right,
she'd
right.
be in. But you always have to think about your opponent's range. And
I'm stuck, so.
Susie's going into the money bag.
Oh, okay, we'll stop.
Yeah.
how does everyone have a money bag? I need to get a money
Danielle,
bag.
you're so
I don't know.
lucky.
You know what girls don't like? I found out they don't like when you call their bag a pocketbook.
You got it?
Well, it's not a book of pockets.
Yeah, but like,
Pocket a book.
remember pocketbooks? Like that was definitely a thing.
Is that like a trapper keeper?
No, that's Lily.
Yeah. I guess some have pocketbooks while like young ladies have bags.
I'll pick
I feel like that's more.
That was
Or
one thing
wristlets. They have
I
wristlets.
never understood. Like the infatuation with designer bags.
Yeah, if you can cry within like a minute of getting stacked or losing a big hand, I'll give you $200. Cash. That's kind of cruel.
When's the last time you cried, Jonathan?
Come on.
The Foxwoods. I took 7th place at a WPT. I got it all in, second in chips against the chip leader. 7 people left in a 10K. I had king, ace, jack. It came blank, 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 ace. And it felt like I got punched in the face.
You cried on the spot?
I had my sunglasses on. Nobody could tell.
Oh my
but
God.
I literally felt like I got hit in the face with a bat.
You guys heard it here first. Jonathan talking about the last time he cried. It was on television, I think.
No, it wasn't. It was on the bubble of the television
On the
televised final
bubble,
table.
so you did make the final table.
Yeah, and that would have been me defending my title from the year before.
Wow.
So I would have had like 80% of the chips, 6-handed. Instead, I was just out in 7th.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, so that's the only time I ever cried at the.
That's amazing.
I didn't enjoy it.
500, 1K heads
Nobody knew that. It was like half of a tier.
I feel like could do that. Can I buy action? For sure.
I've never cried playing poker, but I've broken one laptop by accident. And
Sometimes it's cheaper if you break the laptop.
I was using my dad's work laptop, and I like banged it, but like not in a hard way.
Yeah, you
like
can't,
I
like-
smacked it.
Oh my
Like
God, that would just be
I
sad.
smacked it. Like I bopped it,
Okay.
and then like the next day nothing was working, and I was like, oh, beats me.
Thanks for taking care of us, Todd.
But in college, I definitely put like one hole in my wall, but because I knew that the walls were really thin, I was playing on like Pacific poker. I was playing $500 heads ups, just like they were nothing.
Oh yeah, I should.
Yesterday I was
And,
commentating and I heard so many guys peeing. I was like, thanks, guys.
Punched a hole in the wall.
Where's everyone going?
The blonde was too much to keep
Well, if
up.
one girl goes to the bathroom, it's girl code that they must.
That's how it happens. One time, I've never broken a computer, but I broke a table. I was sitting on a glass table, and I was playing 16 sit-and-goes, 16 $200 buy-in sit-and-goes, and I lost 12 of them in about 1 minute.
That happens a lot.
And then I banged my mouse on the glass table, and it shattered the whole table.
Okay.
So then I set my laptop on the frame and finished my other 4 sit-and-goes, and I won all 4 of those to break even.
Nice. I can slightly beat that story.
Minus the table. I had to pay for the table.
I was 8 tabling when I was living with Stapes in Hoboken.
What is a Stapes?
A Joe Stapleton.
Okay.
And so I had...
Tonight on Poker Night Live, it's Survivor Champions Night. The good news, 4 former Survivor champions are at the table. The bad news, Poker Night Live is desperately over budget and we must eliminate 1 member of the crew. How are we gonna do that? Tribal council style. Let's tally the votes. Stapes, Camera Kyle, Jesse, Camera Kyle, Stapes. The final vote, Camera Kyle. The crew has spoken. Please leave the gardens immediately. Wait, hold on. No, hold on a second. I didn't think this through completely. Hold on, let me, I think Jesse is probably less crucial. Hey guys, so I thought we would kick off Poker Night Live this week with a little peek behind the scenes. Now, I do a lot of talking on the show every week. One guy who doesn't get to say very much at all is our actual commentator, Jesse. So I thought it would be nice to show him a little love, take you guys backstage, and show you the home of commentator, Jesse Abramowitz. This is Jesse's area back here. This is his headset microphone. This is his mixing board. He presses a button on this so he can guys. This is his audio monitor so he can hear what's happening at the table. Over here, now this is really cool. This is the whole cam monitor. Hold on, let's move this pillow and blanket out of the way. Check this out. And that is his Foreman grill and toaster. Oh, Jesse. Are you living back here?
I'm in Boeing jets, Global Express at the country where the Blueberry still connects on a low, on a yacht, got a triple deck. But I'm young with the beep. Do you expect? Grand opening, grand closing.
I hate tournaments. I just yesterday was the IO, like they had a 2,500 and I get down to 4 people. My over pair to under pair all in for like 70% of chips and just get crushed.
Wait, and you lost?
Yeah. But it's typical, it just happens. Just tourneys, man.
So you're saying that an overpair lost to an underpair in a tournament?
On a river, the guy has to like
On a
leave.
river, of all places!
Because it went in
Of all
pre-flop, but
places.
that's tournament poker. You know how it is.
This week, we are having Becca from The Bachelor on the show, and today I get to give her a poker at 1 o'clock. She's incredibly cute, very charming. I'm hoping she's still single. Needless to say, I am very excited. So when I'm meeting someone new, I like to be early, punctual, put my best foot forward. That's why it's good we're a couple minutes early.
I'm having a great time just getting to know you right now.
Likewise.
Awesome. Oh.
Hi, hey.
Hi.
Hey. Joe, hi. I thought the poker lesson was at 1.
Did I say 1? I thought I said noon.
No, you definitely 1.
Sorry.
I'm just really upset with Jesse right now. It's fine if he wanted to spend some alone time with Becca. Would have been fine with me. I just wish he didn't lie to me. I don't know if I can even do this.
Wait, so Jesse isn't the host?
Stapes calls with his straight draw, hand hard draw, and David Williams has bumped it up to 150.
Wow, what is going on?
Boy, oh boy.
I'm like knowing how much 100 is.
I wish I
You
could
guys,
remember what
so-
I had.
Last week, 2 guys insisted on playing huge pots because they were just messing around. We're just genuinely playing huge pots for no good reason.
This is the biggest amount of chips that's ever gone in on this show. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
without the
ridiculous
maniacs.
stuff, and we actually had ace, king, kings, and jacks.
It just shows you that
Alexis Bellino gets there on the river with 5s full.
300.
All in.
Fold.
I flopped the straight, but you have a 5, yeah?
Shoot,
No, you got
I
me,
do.
you got me.
Ah!
He does have a
Full
5.
house, man. You have a full house.
You won, bro.
Did I?
Yeah.
Okay, thank God. I was so scared.
I was like, no, you got it.
I was so
Relax.
scared.
You have when you call like that, I was like, she has a 5.
No, boy, David.
Mm-hmm.
So Gerald told us earlier that he robbed 4 banks a day, and he worked 5 or 6 days a week.
It's a lot
Wait,
of
how do you do that?
Just get a real
Seriously.
job at that point.
Some back on Saturday mornings.
And what do you do with a gun?
No.
Wait.
All right, I'm waiting.
Or not do it.
All right.
Just go in there and what do you do?
Ask them nicely.
He said, hey.
I wrote a note on the back of a
money?
check, and
like 15?
I would say I'd push the check over, made out, and I would say, would you see if I endorsed that? And they'd turn it over, and it'd be printed out big.
And we would say what?
I'm going to say, can you do this quickly? I got to get to 3 other banks.
No.
He has a dinner.
He's got a dinner. Button moves.
Thank you.
Don't set off any alarms. Don't alert anybody.
So
Don't
long
give me
note.
the die pack. No, very brief, and the bold letters, the bottom says, I don't want to hurt anyone.
For the kids watching at home, can you give us like your top 3 like robbing a bank tips?
Okay,
Like,
one is
tutorials?
don't, second's do, and the third is it.
That's a mixed message.
So the second one is do.
Do is confusing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you gotta read the notes all in one.
Right.
Don't do it. That's what he's saying.
Well, I can't put it all together like that.
Well,
That
you
doesn't
should
make
be
sense.
able to, David. You're an adult. Also, we're gonna need you to spread your cards out so the card reader can read them.
Thank you.
Oh dear.
Get on him, John.
Sloppy chips.
I was nervous. That was a nervous bet right
A
So
roll
it's a
Woody Allen raises to 15 with Jack 10.
Okay.
Call.
And would you look at this? Couldn't run any hotter. David Wayne, 2 aces.
Min raise?
Makes it 30.
If that's short for
Maybe that's
minimum,
what
more.
why
That's
did
what
you
he wants.
Maybe.
You used the min way of saying min. You couldn't.
Min, that's called.
Short for Minetta.
The Minetta Ray is popularized by
Louise Minetta.
Louise
Under the Minetta Tavern.
4 ways to the flop. Will aces hold up? So far, so good.
30.
I don't know.
I'll allow it.
All right, he's the host.
If it's part of a
He's the
bit.
host.
So Wayne goes 1/4 pot, and he'll probably get called by top pair, probably get called by the straight draw, or gut shot and backdoor hearts.
Louise Minetta rolling over in her grave now with what's happened on this hand.
Well, rapidly unminned.
About 125.
You're such an ass.
Not a curse word.
Nope, totally fine.
I'm saying, you know, like the donkey version.
Correct.
Oh, I see.
The donkey.
You're
So
such a
Joshua
donkey.
Molina has chosen to turn
You
his straight draw
donkey.
flush draw into a bluff, leading for 125.
As my mother
Not
would
an
say, you're a
easy
real cheat.
call for
Did you
David
say
Wayne.
that?
No, she's not paying
Mrs.
attention.
was not
States,
paying attention.
She's not watching. We lost her.
Do I have?
They were enjoying us.
If he says 125, do I have to double it if I wanted to raise?
Yes.
If you want a min raise.
Minetta,
Louise Minetta.
If you want a Minetta raise.
rest in peace.
God bless.
Timeout 250.
250.
So David Wayne uses 0 seconds of his timeout and doubles it.
125?
You min raise.
250 total?
Yeah.
Yes.
All
I'm
day.
gonna call. One time.
He's asking for his one time.
One time.
Oh.
I did try to.
Discount.
Davey didn't mean it. Just
That didn't work at all.
Oh boy. It did for one of you.
125.
We're at 125.
I should probably fold, right, Jesse?
At this point, I mean, you just have to call.
Oh, well, he
Even if you're
would
losing.
really know. I fold.
That is an insane fold. Well, fold of the season there from David Wayne.
Yeah.
Buddy, what's going on with your Australian tour?
I'm going to Australia.
Excellent.
Are you gonna tour there?
I'm going to Australia. I'm going
He really added some color to the story there, didn't he?
How many dates? What
I'm
venues?
playing 4 dates down under.
Nice.
May,
Maybe
Oh,
the
boy.
Australian Josh.
I'll leave you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Gardens Poker Night and Poker Night Live's stand-up comedy evening. Please welcome to the stage your first comedian, Chip Potworthy. Hey, all right, y'all. Do me in, guys, do me in. First of all, can we get a hand for the host? No, seriously, please, get the man a hand. He only plays trash. Oh, if you guys are anything like me, you play too much poker. Here's how you can tell. If you've ever seen a mismatched couple, a 10 with a 2, and thought to yourself, Doyle Brunson, well, chances are you play too much poker. If you've ever been stuck in traffic and you looked at the license plate at the car in front of you and saw it says AKQJ9 and thought to yourself, busted straight. Well, there's a really good chance you play too much poker. If you've ever just gotten done giving your old lady a massage and looked at her and said, action's on you, you probably play too much poker. If you've ever come home to an astronomical receipt from Williams and Sonoma and you thought to yourself, boy, my wife sure is pot committed, well, then you definitely play too much poker. Speaking of my wife, I'm late for dinner, and I'm afraid my wife's gonna blind off my food. Thanks a lot. Hey, don't forget to tip your deal.
You carry on, so it won't be long. So I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. You just call on the brother. We all need somebody to lean on. Okay.
We need Ronnie beatboxing. Oh, I do need.
We all need somebody to lean on.
Thank you. I got a prize.
All right, ladies.
Wow. I think we have to do karaoke night. Sunday. We're going viral. Sunday night.
I would go. I'm in.
I'm all about
I'm in.
karaoke. Till Friday at
Monday
at like.
Okay.
I have a
I
strong
might.
karaoke reputation.
I don't think I'm playing the tournament Sunday. I'm not sure yet. If I don't, I'm in.
And then Chris, this is gonna be our town flower. You're done?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's turned
Oh,
on.
yeah.
Did you just hear that?
Oh,
We're all turned on right now.
Possibly more Fiji?
I'm upset. Hold on, Jackie. I don't want to see your cards.
I don't think I can.
Ooh, is that pizza? Someone got pizza.
Let's slide that out.
Oh, I got live cards.
She's live.
Let's go, girls.
We got a live one.
Yes.
Now that song's in my head. Lean on.
Song sucks.
You suck.
This is my Fiji. My Fiji. No, nope, that's mine. This is my Fiji.
Definitely mine.
I spread between two tables, but didn't have one. But now I have one.
Oh, you.
Okay, small dance.
All right.
Small. I can't do the stand-up dance yet. It's just the blinds, but I'm happy.
When you have 7 dudes, you gotta get it up. You have to jump on the chair and be like,
Oh, going for 4. Going for 4.
I will do it.
Oh, I'm telling you, you're making me like lay out. Make me work.
Is this a new dealer? Well, this is like we should.
You never know which This can be the flop for it.
This
You want to do that?
Yeah, this should be the flop.
Where's Lily's at?
Don't pick a 3.
Tell her to stop doing her makeup and get her ass
Here's
over here.
Wait, did she change?
I had
Seriously?
outfit change.
Costume change.
I did it.
Second change.
She changed her outfit?
Wait, that's a second? We have
Wow.
Beyonce. It's Beyonce. She's doing an outfit change and
You
everyone.
did a full outfit change. Wow.
Is that one warmer than the last one?
Oh, I am digging
Well,
that.
it has pants on, so it has to be warm. Yeah. What am I gonna do? Hey, if I win a pop from you, will you throw that in the middle? Because I want that.
I didn't bring a change of clothes.
Remember?
for my
Great.
change. Actually, I did.
Joe Kim, secrets.
I have a hoodie as my second outfit, but I think it was sitting in my shed at home. It smells kind of weird.
Which player at this table do you think changes clothes the most each day?
Probably Lily. I mean, she's wearing like some pink paper towels right now. The good thing is that if Burkhart's pizza is too oily, she can just wipe it on Lily's paper towel shirt.
Yeah,
Call
you're
blind.
never
Call
full
blind. I haven't even looked. I won't even. Whatever Danielle says, I do.
It's true.
She's the boss.
Is that binding?
Bet 200.
No.
Dart, quick.
Full of shit.
Yeah, I was like.
I'm gonna bet.
Well, Jamie has a paper towel shirt too.
25.
I think Jamie's got a blanket.
What is this?
Joe has a paper towel shirt behind her too. What's the deal? Is this just the new
No,
thing?
Joe
Am I not
Kim's
into
got-
that? Is there really a difference between a cape and a paper towel?
The fur
I don't know.
smells delicious too.
Did you play the charity tournament yesterday?
I arrived today.
Oh,
I
you
went
did,
today
didn't you?
at about 1
I really
p.m.
wanted to go, but we were doing a stream.
Either fox or rabbit, yeah.
I like charity
Do you know when
tournaments.
they?
I definitely would have gone.
Do you know when they?
Charity
use the
series of
rabbit,
poker
they-
is
they
excellent,
skin
and
the
I definitely
rabbit
suggest
alive?
everyone go to those events. They're always fun.
Yeah.
You shouldn't buy real.
That's like 20 rabbits skinned alive. And then they just eat them up.
I feel like she would skewer Jamie.
She's like, I don't like it. No.
I feel like you shouldn't buy
I feel
real
like
fur.
rabbits are overrated anyway.
I like
I'm
you a lot.
sorry, but I didn't kill them.
But it is
I love how we're berating Lily for wearing
indirectly
fur. We're like,
contributed.
Here's your jacket. Now the fox song stuck in my head.
If you ever go to a restaurant where they sell rabbit, you should probably try it.
Oh no, we can't
Really?
sing that.
I've definitely never had rabbit, but
Oh,
oh no, I lost the Facebook chat. I gotta get back. I gotta load it up again.
shoulder. That's what my life is worth.
That said, I think you would do good just eating more vegetables.
Oh yeah, for
It's
sure.
really like 250 plus, you know.
I'm at peak weight ever for me. Like
Congratulations.
this whole run, I'm
Check that
just
out.
packing it on. Like I've gone home for weddings. Every couple weeks, my friends are just like, "What are you doing?" You're like, they're just like, into my clothes.
I'll do a little bit more overt
Thanks,
action
Todd.
with my hands, but yeah. Thank you. It'll be a little bit more aggressive, but like I get
Give
what
you
you're
an
saying.
idea, you know.
Oh, can I have another beer? One of those? Thank you. Appreciate you.
I owe you $5.
I'm pretty sure Kelly's just downing some sort of champagne drink.
Champagne gives me acid reflux.
We haven't had a flop yet.
Make it all splotchy.
Yeah.
I do love it.
Oh, I'm so
I'm not a
sorry.
champagne
I'm
guy.
so sorry.
I love all alcohol too much.
We had some scotch last night at dinner. It was good. Late ass dinner, like 2 a.m.
No, it's hers. It's hers. I'm good.
Got some wine in front of us now. The Malbec.
Grab another one just in case.
Yeah, maybe.
That way
Drugs
there's
are great,
a
huh?
possibility that she can knock
What?
over
Drugs are great, huh?
What's that from?
It's not from anything. It's just me making a
A
statement.
careless
Oh,
flirt.
yeah.
Knocked my beer
Sure.
over.
I like it. But
Lily has the champagne too.
Good.
But I'm usually always klutzy.
Oh, I've been a major klutz, so that would do 5.
That was the tiniest sip of champagne I've ever seen in my life. I don't think she touched her lip with it.
You were Boo. What happened to you guys? You know I never have anything. It's the same
matter. You
card.
have position. You have a better hand.
Same. Let's make it good for the game. Let's make the game
raised
great
that
again.
up on the button with a king.
You're doing
Super
it.
light, Lily. You have you're killing your reputation. You can only show
You guys know what I had. Did you win? Nothing. Yeah, I did.
You won the straddle. I mean,
No.
Oh, no, she was on the button.
Yeah.
Joe Kim's falling asleep.
Did I add? I don't think I added.
You did.
I did?
Tough to play tight all night because you have Lily on your lap.
I said, wow.
He's on it.
Thank you. 'Cause I don't know. We still haven't seen a flop?
We still haven't
Oh,
seen a
there's
flop,
so
no.
much pressure. I swear. If you do a 3, Jamie.
Notice again that $25 small blind bonus on the button. Looks like it's up to about $150.
Oh yeah.
100.
That's going to give the small blind a big incentive to 3-bet pre-flop.
Let's play for Jamie Harris. Jamie Harris.
100 Jamie Harris.
She would be bald at the rate of this table. Seriously.
She's like, I'm all in. I just shave her head. Throw it in.
I will hold that. Alright, I can't look at myself in the mirror.
Fair, fair. I would lose some
Minkin,
respect for you.
2
Yeah,
tens.
no, I gotta be able to sleep tonight, you know?
Kiletto called with a king 2 offsuit. That is not the hand you want to call with. It's going to be
Cameraman
so
Kyle?
dominating.
Cameraman Kyle.
Hey, Kyle.
C4.
It's hard to look at.
Cameraman Kyle is a dreamy man, if you have not seen him. He's behind the camera right now.
Wow.
But
I thought Kyle was going to dress up for tonight's episode since he did last time there was a ladies' night, but he got wind that I was talking about it.
Wait, so advertising you are?
the absolute worst hands to play in deep stack no limit hold'em are big card and little card suits. Do not play the cards.
But they can make 2 different types of straights.
Yeah, exactly. They're not good hands.
Single.
Do yourself a favor and just fold.
I mean, right now.
Relationship
I
advice
love to
coming in.
just throw it out there. She's like, wait, what do you know?
Wait, what?
Status updates.
Do you like pussy?
Yeah, it's something I'm not aware of.
Just kidding. Look at Jamie's like, this is so
I
vulgar.
was so
Get me
aggro.
out
I
of
didn't
this
even know
table.
what to say.
Disgusting.
No, I'm just thinking
doesn't
my
wanna hear about
mom's
pussy.
watching
She
and I'm like,
doesn't
sorry,
wanna hear about
mom.
married. Are we the only people married? You're old enough where you can talk about sex.
I've been
It's
married
okay.
for almost
You don't know much.
I don't think so.
Oh wow. Sorry guys.
That's probably
Good for you.
I've been married. Well, I guess I've been married 13 years, but I've been with my husband 17 years.
What?
Wow.
What? I thought she was 18.
Yes, I am 5. Agreed. Wow.
Study again.
Did I put my 25?
Who's here? I'm being hugged by someone.
100 call.
Yeah.
I don't not like it.
Must have been that champagne.
If you're not sure, put another quarter, honestly.
I think you did.
We're like the same. I got married when I was 21, and I've been married 13 years.
20.
21 plus 13 is
24. But I've been
You're
with
what?
Yeah, right? Back up. What?
Yes, but I've been married. I mean,
Check.
I've been with my husband since I was 19.
325.
I was my husband since I was 17.
I'm so like blown away by how your age.
Yeah, you look really
I'm
young.
probably the oldest person I've been.
I mean, that is not.
Well, it's true because I'm only like 16, so that's definitely true for me.
I would bet on it. I'm a mom.
No, I'm like the real. How old are your kids?
Oh, stop. I just have one 9-year-old boy.
We're like the same.
We're like the same. I know. I've actually been stalking you, and that's not a coincidence that I'm sitting on your
Jamie,
right.
we're the same.
We're the same.
Boyfriends but not
and
married.
we
Ex-lawyers.
became friends immediately.
Poker
And
players.
footage.
I know you're
Funny.
making fun of it for a second, but I'm like, we kind of are the same.
No, that's what I said. I'm like, we're the same.
Sure.
Yes.
Joe Kim has played quite snug all evening. She finally has a set. Can
It's the stalker,
she
right?
get paid?
The stalker friend.
Stalker. Okay.
She really has
Stop.
a stalker.
We're
So
trying to
she's
not get
dodging
her
it.
to.
Never mind.
Two straight draws here.
It's worse and worse.
I would suggest Joe can
I
be a
watch a
little
lot
bit
of
more
Friends in a
casual.
while.
She looks very,
I'm
very, very
worried about you.
serious. And that does not help the fact that she has played somewhat snugly all night. If you are going to play a tight strategy, you want to do everything you can to make the opponents think that you are involved in lots of pots. A lot of the live pros,
Let me count.
the old school live pros are really good at that. They play really nitty, but they do a lot of talking, they do a lot of like acting like they're going to play the hand and then they don't, and they look really splashy. I would tell Joe to consider doing a little bit more of that.
Crazy. We're the rarities these days. Nobody's married.
Because notice there, it's like no one's giving her action, and
I got married
it's because she was pretty serious and because she just hasn't played many
I,
hands.
I think you're overstating how much people are at the table are thinking this. I think a lot of this is everyone's in the moment, they're having fun, and they're like, what's my hand versus, like, I don't think there's a ton of people thinking like, oh, like Joe Kim seems a little bit quieter tonight.
We just saw players fold pairs and gut shots.
Well, no, we
They
saw
don't do that
bottom.
to-
We saw
to
a,
Kelly.
we saw a bottom pair. Yeah, but this is
They
a
don't do that
three-way
to
point.
Lily.
Yeah, well, Lily is banana sandwiches.
He taught me how to play. He's not a very good player.
What happened to that funny guy in the chat? Did someone ban him?
Yeah.
Looking forward
He'd
to.
be the first to admit it. That's
Yeah.
his answer all the time. Yeah, he's just too nitty. He's just like, he just always thinks he's smarter than me. He should be better than me at poker. He's better at math.
Who? Oh, Danielle's signif other.
Yeah. He just convinces
He's
himself
too
that he's
nice, too. I feel like he doesn't have the go for the throat.
Yeah, no,
thing.
yeah.
I'm gonna switch this so we can
He'll,
keep
like,
track.
every
You
once
can't
in
be
a
nice
while,
in poker.
He'll go in and play, and he'll like play, one.
Yeah,
two,
Lily
whatever.
knows that firsthand.
And he'll come over, and he's like been playing for 10
So she's
minutes,
got
and
the
he's like,
20
"She's
rabbits.
a
Rabbits on her shoulder.
We got Cruella de
It is
Vil over
kinda
here.
freaking warm.
Cruella.
That's how they keep it warm. They just skin it while it's still warm. And it's
It's probably a Siberian husky, actually.
I really will get mad.
She does look pretty gorgeous with
You know someone's cutthroat if they skin
Really, I
animals
feel
for
like I
fun.
have to
One
one
rabbit.
Jeez.
It's a jacket made of puffins.
No, that was actually like 50 baby rabbits. Now that I look at it, they were newborns.
It's a polar bear.
What's wrong with you?
Clearly.
Nobody called me?
50
You got it, babe.
50 baby rabbits is
absurd.
sadder than one polar bear. Because there's like
What is
that
this
many more
game
consciousness.
going down to?
Consciousnesses.
We're all too
Let's
upset.
play 25-50.
We're too upset
Joe
about
Kim,
the bird.
5 for
Lily,
5.
10, 25,
No,
30.
5 for 5. Let's go.
Which way?
You can do it.
Yeah.
The first one she threw, I literally laid across the table.
Oh my god, no. That's where I draw the line.
I know, I'm not. You guys would. Oh, that's me.
I'm the
Yeah,
one who
she
thinks
wants
I
to
have a
sneak
full house
100
when I
in
don't.
there.
and
Yeah,
then-
exactly.
So we're not
Me
playing.
too. I'm
I
like,
will
oh,
not
I have you
survive
guys
that.
lunch.
I'll
Kilo,
just
that's
go
for
up to my room.
No, I can't do it either. I'm like, oh,
Actually, I don't.
Have a flush. And they're like, oh, you have
Sound good.
absolutely nothing.
Like you're responsible or something. Doesn't even make sense.
Notice there's now $225 on the button. So if small blind wins the hand, they get $225. Starting to
Wowza.
add up.
Yeah.
To be fair, it is really hard to win a hand from the small blind.
Yeah, you pretty much have to have it.
Or you have to 3-bet them. Quite large pre-flop. Here we go. Joe Kim could do it. But she just
It was
calls.
a friendly little multi.
That was friendly, yeah. Who's coming after you? Danielle, she's the best player at Biscayne. I mean,
It's
me.
tough because if you 3-bet out of
my
position, you
cards,
should get
that's
called a lot. And if you're going to get called a lot, you really don't want to be 3-betting a lot out of position. So it's a pretty dicey spot to get after it, even when there's like a raise, call. But in that spot, you can make it 900 pre-flop or something like that, and you will get a lot of folds. So maybe that's what you need to do with the 7s there, and then fold it if you get jammed. Now, though, Burkhart is in a pickle. I like the just call. Well, I'm sorry, what? I got confused. Anderson has the flush draw. Yeah, that's definitely
Need
good.
another one after my
And the question is,
She's a
does
drinker,
Kerstetter
so I
raise
was
or
away.
call? And I think you should probably call on the button too.
Lily doesn't care.
Oh, wow.
Look at her. She doesn't care.
Oh, wow, would you look at that? Oh, look, Susie's going in for some more champagne.
I hear she loves champagne.
What lady doesn't like champagne?
This is a dicey spot for Burkhart because very likely either Anderson or Kerstetter has an ace. If they have an ace, you're in bad shape. Or they have an 8, in which case they're not going to pay you. Or they have a flush draw, which you'd like to protect against, but they're clearly not folding to many bets. It's a real tough spot. But she does this check fold. That is a it's a snug fold, but I think it's probably just fine.
Wait, what was the action there on the turn?
Check. Kerstetter bet the ace jack as she should. Ace 2 folding.
Do we even have that right? There's no way.
Burkhart has made 2 really nitty folds today, and both of them have been good.
That's crazy.
She folded the 9s earlier against Lily when Lily just drilled a set with pocket 3s or something like that. And now here she has aces and a kicker and finds a fold. So twice she's done this.
Look at Kelly's like,
I'm surprised no one's asked me for my autograph.
Minkin's practicing how to stand up again.
Yeah, she's going to need practice after tonight. I want to go wherever she's partying. I think it'd be fun.
It's tough because like our party has to start at 1 a.m. I guess essentially.
That's when the party starts.
Yeah, I mean everyone knows if you want to find the party, you just find Jesse and Jonathan Little at 1 a.m.
Yeah. So people have questions about this $225 on the button. Basically, small blind puts in a quarter every hand. Okay. So next hand it'll go up to 250 and then 275. The only person who can win
Or
it
just do a smaller
is the
one if
small
you were
blind
worried about
if
the
they
VVD.
win the pot.
50 or 50. Yeah.
Nobody else is live to win it. It just kind of sits on the button to make sure that they don't rake it in the pot or whatever. So if small blind wins the hand, they win a lot, and eventually that money's gonna get very big, and then it becomes very worth fighting for. And then you'll see small blind doing some crazy things.
They are.
You can thank Danielle Anderson
I feel
for
like
that.
we should do a bomb pop, but each
Great
draw
idea
3
to
cards,
induce
and then
action.
on the flop, we get a discard one.
Oh my god.
Crazy pineapple bomb pop.
Bomb pops are crazy.
4th heart out
But I
there.
know, let's just do one
And
on crack.
looks
just
like
for
Lily
one.
has no choice but to kind of just stab again here. And I think Susie was probably in snap call mode if it just wasn't a heart.
Yeah, you really don't want a heart there. Everything else is fine. It's tough against Lily. I mean, she's a lunatic. And in this spot, actually, Lily is only going to have a flush about 40-ish% of the time. So if she has a flush 40% of the time, clearly you should call every time if she's betting everything in her range.
This is, I don't know what I would do. This is kind of tough. Look at, she's telling the truth.
Lily is
Hard to
essentially
believe.
showing you an 8.
She's so mean.
such a bully.
She's a mean girl. What's the girl's name on Mean Girl? The blonde.
Regina.
Regina
Oh,
George.
Yeah.
Regina
Rachel McAdams.
George,
Yeah,
right?
Rachel McAdams. She's the best ever.
She's the best. Regina.
Lily has done a great job today of just winning lots of pots
Yeah,
where no one has anything.
was awesome because she was on deck.
She
and
is not
we
afraid
just
to
kept
take
getting
stabs.
sent drinks.
So
So we're
far,
all
it's
drinking. And we're like, wow, drinks from
working out
heaven.
okay.
And then we see that she's ordering drinks for the whole table because she's going to play later.
Oh, that's the game. It was great.
Sometimes
Good
smaller
player,
pots
yeah.
are just like that much harder to figure out. I'm not going to fault Susie for folding there. I mean,
Oh my God, I'm so good at this game.
All that talk.
And the bomb, and 250 of all your guys' money.
If it was busy, she'd be standing on the chair. I'm just saying.
I'm going back.
Now she can buy one more rabbit to cover up her belly.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, bomb pot for 50 each.
Okay.
How did I get so good at this
Wait,
game?
50?
You know what?
Can we make it 100?
Thing because they're short players.
100 would be way too much with our stacks.
50's
Okay,
too
so do
much.
100 then. That's
Yeah,
fine.
let's do 100.
Okay.
50's too much.
I like 50. I like 50.
A bomb
Yeah.
pot is where everyone puts in some amount of money. They all get their cards like normal, then they go straight to the flop.
Now I have to do more math.
No pre-flop betting.
75 times
right. It's like
7.
everyone just puts in the
don't
allocated
look.
amount and they
Don't look.
flop out, and then the action begins.
Proceed to a flop, right?
Yeah, see a
Now
flop.
just go right to the flop.
I actually like the bomb pot because a lot of players aren't used to playing
And then
against
after that, everything
very wide ranges, and bomb pots are
Oh,
clearly
yeah,
100%
small
ranges for
ranges.
everyone.
Susie just puts a quarter on the thing and we're good.
Wait, what's that 25?
That was mine.
They should definitely figure out how much the bomb pot is before the hand starts, because the player in the small blind
Okay.
has a
all
big
right.
incentive to
So we
make the
can look
bomb
at
pot
our
as small as it can be, because they're going to win it
So
the
a bomb
least
pot is
often,
basically like
right?
a flip.
That's very
So
good.
you want to be able to have the bomb pot predetermined.
You could put all of it in now though.
Who is Zach
if you wanted to.
Keeley? The chat says, what is Stewart's first name? Her first name
So now we
is
just play normal
Suzanne.
flip-flop action.
Sorry, Susie.
okay.
Susie Stewart.
Susie.
You have the best seat.
Notice here, right, like Burkhardt has a pretty good hand normally, but when you're against a lot of other people, she has to be careful. That said, she does still have the best hand, so. It's an icy spot, though. If it goes like bet call in front of her.
I like to
Sorry, I
refer
mean
to the
bluff.
bomb
Either
pots as
bluffy
like,
or-
let's just,
I win.
let me just see if I can get the showdown.
I don't mean
I mean it.
I actually disagree with this because everyone here has equity.
You are unreal.
Like notice right here, the Queen Jack has 4%
I
equity.
feel like
the
I'm
9-5
getting
has
a window
15%
into what it's like to be
equity.
Lily.
If you can make those
like
folds,
two random cards.
that's very, very nice. Quite often you want to be more
You
inclined to
have-
get protection in multi-way pots, and this is like the extreme of that. So you need to be value betting typically thinner than you normally would, just because if people
And this
fold
bomb pot is
anything.
really.
You know what,
like-
Jonathan? I was really into this whole bomb pot thing, and you're just killing it for
No,
me.
I'm saying you need to be betting. Betting's good.
Everybody wants me.
I love bomb pots. I think they're great because it's like
Why? Because I have the best hand.
it's a fine line between
600.
protecting your hand, but also not overvaluing your hand. And I was gonna say this ace-5 is like a really, really dicey spot. But she did it. She got Lily to bluff.
Come on.
I know.
And now she's gonna win the hand.
Brutal.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on, do a pair.
Once no one knew who it was, so I paid it. Huh? Once no one knew who it was.
Like right here's a spot where I think Kim just has to fold.
I won that pot, so just
It's so easy to be against a better 9 or 2 draws or an ace. And if you get a 5, it's not like you're guaranteed to win. I mean, notice here, she really doesn't want a 5.
I'm gonna bet because I know that.
So let's see if Lily goes for the bluff. I mean, I feel like you just go for the bluff a ton.
Check.
Have an ace.
Yeah.
Notice here, Lily has not gone for very many river bluffs at all. She's doing a lot of small bluffs is what it amounts to. I mean, she has done river bluffs in sporadic spots like just a second ago against Susie. But multi-way and really in general, she's not running insane bluffs. She's running like small, stabby bluffs. And when a lot of the money goes in, I bet Lily's going to have a pretty good hand.
Everyone's on top of it.
third time though for me.
Oh yeah, wait, we need a 25 on the button.
Yeah, and I think is that Danielle's 25 or yours?
Yeah, I'm gonna straddle.
Okay.
Or is it my 25?
I don't know.
I haven't put one on your.
Yeah, so
let's
So it was yours. Yeah.
I knew I was.
I like it.
Lily, come at me, bro.
I will. 225.
Yeah. Take that,
bro.
I can't wait to just ruin her.
If I stack you, do you get the fox too?
Nope. I said you gotta fight for that one.
So it's a fox. Maybe she can afford an extra
If
fox.
I
to her
end
belly.
up somehow being able to stack you, will you donate to PETA?
Yes, yes, for sure.
That's funny.
I call She ain't
I
got
feel like
shit.
there's a better one than Peter, though.
I don't either, but I'm calling.
Jesse, how many foxes have you murdered?
Where I got my
Kind of
cat.
How many
sad,
foxes?
but I'm just gonna call her because I'm late.
I think 0.
I think
I've never even seen a fox.
I think I'm at 0 and 0 as well.
Aren't foxes just fancy dogs?
I think they are they cats? They might be cats.
They're definitely not cats.
All right, I guess they're dogs then.
Oh, it's so good. I call.
Do you think you should know if it is a cat or a dog before you kill it? Or it just doesn't matter? Wow, Lily drills it again.
Wow.
She can't help herself.
I mean, I guess you're going to suck out a lot if you just play every hand.
It is true. You don't suck out unless you start with the worst hand.
Right.
She's done that pretty much every time.
She's been eligible for suck out many times. 95% of the times.
What is that?
13.
Like, I bet that fox even like had the jump on her, and she just got like super lucky, and like a log fell on the fox's head.
Yeah.
Wow, re-suck out.
Shit. I checked.
Too bad.
Oh wow, check.
How are they not playing? So in that spot, I think Minkin needs to go for a river value bet.
Oh, on the river.
That's what you get for playing that hand. That's what you get.
Nice hand.
That's what you get, buddy.
I know. I
Like,
didn't even bet it.
I get there the flush arrived, but in that spot,
Pots are much bigger when you don't have good hands.
when you have this fighting
Like,
dynamic,
two
you can
really good
value
hands,
bet.
everyone's like, I don't know.
That's
That's
so dirty.
Imagine what Minkin is like when she's just like alone in her home.
Yeah, come
Like,
on, what are you doing?
you know how people are just like crazy when they're just talking to
I was for
themselves
sure
and like this and
folding
that. Like
eggs.
she
You know,
must
so
walk
scared.
around her house
I was
doing
so
this all the
scared.
time.
She's probably very depressed.
Trust me.
Seems.
I'm kidding. That's not funny to joke about.
Oh right, yeah, no, that's a thing these days.
That is
isn't
a
it?
thing. I'm sorry. No, I'm sure she's very nice and jovial.
I feel like she talks to all of the furniture in her home like it's Beauty and the Beast or something.
That was a good movie. I've seen that movie.
Which one? Did you see the reboot?
No, the cartoon one. The
Yeah,
only
the
one.
cartoon one is good. Belle is like Belle is a babezilla.
Started the rap after.
Reading all them books.
I bet you like anime.
I've never watched anime, but I always thought Belle was the most intriguing Disney chick.
That's why you like Burkhart, huh?
Impressive.
Sure.
Can we get VPIPs, please? Okay, let's start. Joe Kim, 4%. Lily Kiletto, 98%.
She's got like a Bill Perkins VPIP.
I could have made so much money off
A BPIP.
Susie,
gross.
12%.
So
Burkhart,
gross.
15%.
Wow.
D-Moon, 23%. Kelly Minkin, 58%.
I don't know if our graphics can account for the 7 deuce game. Might have to.
Kerstetter, 12%. There, congratulations.
I think honestly, I think Jamie and Joe Kim probably have the same VPIP.
That was the first one.
No, Kersetter's played more
I
hands.
haven't even been dealt it once.
Guarantee you.
Rough.
Had it
Brutal.
twice.
We'll have to look this over.
Joe Kim's played no hands all day. To be fair, she should not have played no hands all day. She's had no cards.
She should
And
ask for
she
a new
has-
seat.
Yeah, she should ask for a new seat. That's an unlucky seat.
Like, look
Everybody
at her face
knows-
right now. She's like, I want to play this hand, but I can't.
Yeah, 7-6 suited. You got to fold under the gun. Get real. What are you doing here?
Cash game, man.
Joe, get up and go do something else.
She's trying to live and let live.
Give the seat to someone who wants to play.
I read somewhere that min raising the big blind is just disrespect.
I like it. Disrespect.
I will not stand for this.
Punish.
Anderson opens it up. Wait, what's happened here? Did she... I'm a little confused about what's happening here, but that's okay. Oh, she raised? She min
ever do
raised?
this? It's not- I think that would be so.
I want to say she min,
I might
but
have a 7.
Minkin called, and then Kerstetter 3-bets at
You have
250.
a 7? We can make 7 deuce together.
No.
They can make king, king, queen, 4. It's a reasonable hand. So they just give it to Kerstetter.
Look at how Minkin's sitting on her
I need
chair.
that 100 back.
She's just like wearing high tops
Got
and
my
just
100
like
back, Danielle?
condensing herself into.
Yeah, what human does
She
that?
can fit in a locker.
I like like straddle under the gun better, but
Come on, stop being
I
a
like button
freaking.
because it's so powerful, and I feel like I can just run all you guys over.
Exactly.
Yeah,
so
but
let's
then
do the
that-
button.
Yeah, but it also
Exactly.
changes.
We're out of wine. We're out of wine.
Yeah, the small blind never gets to win their thing.
Good.
Yeah, we already have the small blind thing, so then we gotta do. We can't do both.
Simmer down. Simmer down now.
It doesn't make sense
Yep,
to
it's
do
on you.
both of
It's on
those.
a summer? What sketch was that?
Calm down, Lily.
What sketch is that, Susie? Because they're like Simadonna, Samadonna. There was a.
Simmer down. Simmer down.
Burkhart with a good hand, ace and a king.
You're not Kelly.
Oh, I'm trying.
Sorry.
I know.
There's only one Kelly at this game.
Was there a straddle?
I want you to win.
Oh boy, here we go.
Be in this game.
Burkhart's gonna get the all-in in, maybe.
Ooh, 3-bet to 600. Let's see. Burkhart's got 3,800 behind.
So are you a cash game player or tournament?
This is an interesting
Oh, you're
spot.
cash. Okay.
I
Very
definitely
quick
think
call.
you need to put in the 4-bet here.
I know, because she's going to want to commit a healthy portion of her stack.
The problem with calling out of position is you're going to
You're going to
get
lose so often.
quote unquote outplayed by king queen, queen jack,
Right.
pocket sevens, whatever.
Wait, you moved?
It's so impossible to calculate your realized equity out of position with ace high against another ace high. Like,
Well, it's possible.
I mean, of course, but
There's this idea of equity realization. When you're out of position, you realize your equity worse than the person in position. Notice here, though,
well, it's just
Anderson plays well, right? She knows she has a clear marginal made hand, and there's no need to bluff this marginal made hand. So just check, 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 check. And you know, you're probably going to lose sometimes, you're going to win sometimes.
Yeah.
But that's way better than betting, because if you bet and get called, you're in awful shape with the ace.
tough spot for Burkhart. Like, she's like, how can I ever get paid in this spot if my opponent's just going to check back the flop and turn?
Or times into the Venetian.
Yeah, I like
This looks
value
like
betting river.
this. I think this sizing's a little whack. Like, I think that.
Oh, the one
I mean,
at
if
the
you could
end?
see Danielle, I think I would like to go for a larger bet.
There's a lot of sarcasm.
So it looks like you're trying to induce a
No,
fold.
just
Yeah, I like a larger bet as well for that reason too.
Oh, yeah,
That way, you know, you're like, shoot, I'm not going to win at showdown with queen jack and whatever.
I think a queen jack would win at showdown.
Good, right? Congrats.
Oh, right, because that would be the nuts. Well, you know what I mean.
They taught me how to read the board.
You thought you were the shit.
Reading the board is just like whatever.
That's why I'm a known poker player and you're an unknown poker
I'm like 99.99% accurate at reading the board.
It also wasn't the nuts. There were 2 twos on the board.
I know that.
I'm not so sure.
You need the person to come do your tips
I
for you.
know,
Yeah.
and that's why I lost.
Yeah, you had to do too much work. Tired you.
It's funny how it goes from
Lily,
everyone
don't
talking to
forget, when
complete
it comes to me, I
silence.
will under the ground straddle.
Yeah.
Because I don't want you to cry.
Okay, no,
you know.
no.
I feel like
I'll still
Lily.
cry.
Lily's too nice of a name for Lily. I feel like her name should be like Katrina or something.
She definitely could be a Katrina.
What's wrong with Cruella? I really
Cruella's good.
It's like natural.
Or like Carmen or some bitchy name.
Carmen.
Carmen is perfect, actually. Carmen, yeah, you're Carmen. That's your poker name. Lily's
almost
too
said
sweet.
I've never met a blank that I like, but then I realized that would be like outing myself.
Yeah, you're like, I hate all you.
Carmen always tries to shorten
Yeah.
a quarter. She always does that.
That's how she gets the.
You dirty rat.
You're a dirty rat.
I love calling Lily a dirty rat because she's like the least dirtiest at the table.
Rabbit
Check.
killer. I like rabbit killer.
Oh. Rabbit killer. You guys need to stop. I was cold. All right? I was cold.
Do you think Lily is going to change her ways at all
I
after
didn't
today?
know rabbit. And
Or you think she's just going to do it even more so?
I don't know anything about her.
Yeah, she ate the meat.
You guys,
Well,
people serve it in restaurants and stuff. Rabbit meat.
Yeah, rabbit.
The devil.
So,
She's the bad
sorry,
guy.
Jamie, but they're supposed to
I'm
die.
not saying anything. I'm not saying anything.
They're made for human consumption.
Yeah.
We should not get
We're
into
predators
actual
at the end of the
ethical
day.
discussions right now. So, how about poker?
Jerry does graphics in the chat, asks if you'll play in his fantasy
No,
football
no, no, no,
league.
no, no. That's like
No, I don't know anything about
talk about it all. Robots
Yeah, but
Yeah,
like you
let's
can
talk
still
about
just
how we're
apply
in a sim right now.
your, you know,
Sim
your
plugged in.
robotic brain to it.
I played my wife's fantasy football league one time because she got tired of playing,
Alexa, we're
and I won, no problem.
No,
Okay.
But nobody
No,
cared,
no, it
clearly.
creeps me
They were
out.
just like goofing around.
They want to be
Anyway, it's not
recording
hard
it.
if you're the only one who cares.
That's weird.
That's the secret to life. Find a game where you're the only one who
I actually
cares
talked
and no one else
about like
does.
shutting off my phone.
That's
every
how
time
I was with
I feel like
dodgeball
I'm
a
impossible
lot of
using
the
it.
time.
Yeah,
I was
that
like,
sounds like something
I
like
was
that.
like the one
It was a
guy who
good
was
thought when I
like,
did.
oh,
I'm definitely.
Hello.
Susie went for the trap here, which I actually like since Kiletto's been
Yeah.
kind of, you know, pedal to the metal,
Tara's
and
got that
now,
too. She put a
I
Post-it
mean,
note
she's
over it.
never gonna.
No, actually, I think
Probably pretty smart.
It's rough, and Susie's just
Like,
gonna
certain
call
things
down
freak me out. Like, my
all the
friend was like,
time
"Oh, I
here
was talking
because
about going kayaking
have
with my
to.
girlfriend, and then all these ads
Susie
started
wants
popping up for
an
kayaking.
ugly
I'm
run
like,
out. She wants like
What
a
shirt?
heart and a heart.
Yeah.
Instead, she got a somewhat blank. So this is an interesting spot. Normally, I think you should probably just call against Lily because Lily is very maniacal. That said, she may not bluff the river too often.
That's true. She hasn't. I mean, in these
Not
kinds
for
of,
all the money.
In these kinds of spots, I'm just like, hey, if I'm never folding, then I'm just calling because I'm always trying to maximize the.
But it's interesting
size.
here, though, because there are a lot of bad cards. There are a lot of draws available, and you don't know which draw you have to fade, right?
Well, what do you make out of the
Lily,
snap
when
bet
you
on the turn there? Like it's.
Always
It
thirsty,
seems like
bitch.
it's some value. Like it could be like 8x or like 9s or something like that.
Well, the issue though is, well, I don't know. See, I don't assume to know what Lily does. I don't know her strategy. I've been watching.
No,
You only did it
only
once.
one time. I know, I was kidding. Yeah.
Susie rips it as the all the other draws come in here.
I talk like that all night.
No, that's gross.
No, all night.
Okay.
All right. Wait, build a suspense.
Queen.
Queen ball.
Oh, that was so cool.
Just a boat for Kiletto. Just a boat.
You're being so cocky that you probably had like.
In fairness, she's been kind of cocky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, not as big as Kelly, because Kelly's a bigger asshole than me. Why me? Why me?
Rough go for Susie, but the silver lining is that Susie she can come backstage to the commentator area and she can drink with us.
Good game. Nice playing with you.
Bring some drinks, Susie. We're out.
Make sure you show up with some drinks, Susie.
Oh, consolation hugs.
Hug it out.
Don't hug Lily. She is. Oh, he
No,
kissed the
stay
They
date.
could only hug from like
You
2
should
feet apart.
commentate. Okay, good. I was worried. Don't leave us.
You could spill your
You
wine
can
on
just
the
tell everyone how
boxes.
shit they're playing. Just be
We
like,
are
"What
playing
the-"
like shit,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
Like any two shit.
It ran bad.
And now your consolation prize is you get to be demiked by Gary.
Where am I straddling?
Gonna put a hand there and a finger there.
Oh, to be demiked on television.
Wow, yeah, commentate. You can get revenge.
Yeah.
Smart.
You like this? Talk a bunch of trash about me. It'll be funny.
125.
Can't
No
trap
way.
Lily.
Not when she's got tripped.
I gotta get lucky on you guys. This is the momentum, babe. Momentum. Oh, nobody put on the small.
Oh, there wasn't a small blind, but I'll do it this time. I keep messed up. I was just straddled that hand.
Jacks for Kiletto, no action. That is brutal when you play every hand and then you get a good hand.
It kind of is the same, almost, in that situation, because of the dead small. It's just like your big blind.
Yeah. I'm in. Am I big blind?
She's straddling.
I'm straddle. Yeah. Just throw my chips in. I don't care.
I have been all night.
What percentage of people do you think approach the table and stand on top of their chair in order to
This
sit?
blanket feels great.
Hoodie if anyone
I
here.
think it was from your 7 trips hand.
Put it under
Oh
your
yeah,
under
that was wild for sure. I didn't put her on queens. Jamie, yeah, 200.
Although you're so small.
Oh, the butter that was with my other part of my meal was for this toast.
I mean, it wasn't for my salad.
Oh, I didn't even realize I had this. Oh, 7 deuce alert, Jamie.
200.
JK, Jamie Kerstetter.
She's just gonna get it through King Jack, King 9 of diamonds.
Size 0 was like.
Wait, does this even fit? That's strong. Oh my.
I know.
Thank you.
You so don't want action from anything when you have the 7 deuce. And
I don't know.
Minkin's gonna
Jamie's
call
got the
6-5
best hand.
offsuit.
Ooh.
How brutal! Like every normal human folds 6-5 offsuit to a 4 big blind raise. But not me.
Kelly, I'm loosening it a little bit.
Yeah, loosen it up,
Try not to breathe. She's gonna work it in. Just don't breathe.
So, Jesse,
Mm-hmm.
You know Kerstetter better than I do. Is she going to be all in by the river here?
No.
No? Well, that's sad.
Okay, contain myself.
I really might.
One of the few times it would probably work.
But I'll wait until.
This is a tough spot to go all in
If you
by
want
the
their
river.
line to make any sense, she probably can't rep the queen and probably needs to.
Yes, you can. If you
check
bet
that.
jam the river, you just get you certainly do that with a queen.
Hey, why doesn't Kim play? Is she not allowed to play?
She's playing tomorrow.
I know, but can't anybody sit down or no?
I mean, I definitely don't hate bet jam. The problem here is that Minkin could just have a queen and then you never get the fold. It's a little bit different when it's like queen 8-5-2 or something, queen 8-5-3, whatever, because then maybe Minkin finds a fold with top pair.
I wonder what they're both thinking about right now.
Kerstetter's saying fold, 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 and Minkin's saying not buying what you're selling, but I guess it's okay.
Oh yeah, here it comes.
Oh!
Did you see Kerstetter like, I'm not accepting your cards into my cards?
Yeah,
That's probably a tell.
Thank you.
What is she continuing with on this turn?
Man, but you got 100 less that time.
It's okay.
No, Lily has to pay.
Yeah, she
No, no, just the Susie
Oh,
question.
If you
Yeah,
dealt
yeah,
it,
yeah.
you for sure have to.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I still can't believe that 3 of the ladies at the table have capes. I mean, like, when does that ever happen in the real world?
God damn
Oh,
it,
shut up.
Jamie. I can't believe you would do
Come
that
on, I need a little glory. Knits need to live too.
I think I'm going to start wearing a cape to the poker tournament.
I'll take another EG, please. Oh, let me act here.
They get 100 each for the 7 deuce, so that netted Jamie the pot and an additional 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think 5.
Well, yeah, $500. Dealer doesn't have to pay, nor does the cocktail waitress.
The one man there. The
Or
floor
the
guy.
one man,
Get
right.
that guy out. Please, please, please. I've already asked him multiple times. He does not deserve or need to be there. This game is well in line, well behaved. We don't need a floor man. Five, 4 suited for Minkin. Does she bluff the river? So notice here that Minkin has bluffed every time she's had the opportunity when the opponent shows weakness. And that is a fine strategy if the opponents do not protect their range by checking behind with lots of medium and reasonably strong hands like jacks in this scenario or 10s. And if you do check behind with a jack or a 10 and you know your opponent's capable of bluffing, you just don't fold ever. It seems like the players, though, are not protecting their range as well in all scenarios. And that's allowing Minkin and Kiletto both to pick up a lot of these small and medium pots. Because when it goes check, check on the turn, the opponents have mostly like bottom pair and lower. And it's like hard to call a river bet with bottom pair or lower, right?
Yeah,
So
Is it good?
I'm not going to lie, I totally zoned out for that whole thing.
This is some
That's
fancy
fine.
bitch shit.
This is why you're the best unknown poker player.
I know, I got to keep my profile low.
You can't read the board, and
It's
you can't listen to
fast.
30
Yeah.
seconds of commentary.
Here we go.
One day you'll figure it out.
Here I go.
One of these days.
Girls, what's my weakness?
Man.
Okay, then. Chillin'.
Chillin'. Minding my business.
Wow.
Yeah, he's my witness. The bro's got it going
I'm a
on.
little embarrassed because I started it and I only know
Good.
like the
Can
very
kick
first part.
it.
I'm not shy, so I asked for a did just to hope. No, that don't make me see what I see. But block.
Damn,
I'm impressed.
Dude,
Yeah.
the last time I was in Vegas, went to a dueling piano bar, and I requested that, and
Yeah,
it was
it's a great
awesome.
song.
Yeah, it's great in like slow-mo, bluesy.
What
sounding.
song is that?
Whenever I hear people all chanting in unison at the poker table, and I have no clue what they're saying, it makes me feel like, ooh,
Lily up.
I'm glad that's not filling my mind.
What's up with that thing? I wanna know. Straight up, wait up, hold up.
Mr. Lover.
That's the first time I believed you by your age.
Yeah, I was about to say you
I was like,
guys
okay,
are
yeah, we could have gone to high school
basically
together.
the only one old enough to know that song. So.
I'm 35.9.
At one point, let's talk about sex was my like go-to.
Nice.
But I'm out of practice now.
The sex or the karaoke?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, good.
I'm well versed.
Jamie, you put one on yours?
Oh, I did not. Thank you.
Switch it to black.
Is it
'Cause
under?
It's easier to.
Yeah, gotcha.
Let's talk about sex, baby.
Lily, another outfit change?
No,
You put the fur away?
The first right here.
We fur shamed you?
No, never.
Can't shame Lily.
Alright, we'll make it.
Lily kind of looks like she's just like
lived in real life.
There's a crew that Lily hangs out with, and they are all immune to shame.
Oh.
I could ask Chris. Do you want me to, Danielle? Do you want me to ask Chris for you a hoodie or something?
It's fine. I have one. I mean, it'll take 2 minutes.
I don't know why they're all cold out there. It's hot back here.
Yeah.
Maybe that's because I have Jesse next
Oh,
to me.
They, I do generate a lot of
he could get one for Mike,
sexual
so in case.
energy and heat.
I don't know
But the it was so cold yesterday. It was crazy.
Yeah, I'll see if he's in the room.
You all know the secret to being immune to
obviously
cold,
don't want
right?
you to
I
leave.
told
Oh yeah,
this
seriously,
before.
get out of here.
Wanna bluff?
If you
No,
leave, this game
take
breaks.
freezing showers every day.
Oh.
Definitely will break if she leaves.
Then you'll be immune to the cold. Like completely
Where
immune
are we
to the
gonna
cold.
make money?
I don't mind it. I was just
Yeah,
cold.
we'll just drink.
A lot of people hate it. Look, people are wearing capes on the TV because they're not immune to the cold. They did not prepare ahead of time. Poker is not really a physical game, but if you're freezing your moneymaker off, then
Really?
you're probably not doing it right. You have to be immune to the problems that you may encounter.
Probably. No.
It seems like there's a lot of different temperatures throughout the property, each room.
We're at the Seminole Hard Rock in Hollywood, Florida.
Yeah, we are.
It's a fantastic venue. They're building a giant guitar hotel outside. Look it up on Google. It's
very
pretty cool.
Really cool. I like this place. It's great.
Here, everyone has a little something.
Cough it up.
But
Cough
Kiletto
it up.
folds a king?
Wait, Joe, you
Maybe
didn't
she got
add the
tired of
on the
playing.
Got tired of getting there on the turn?
Yeah.
No, it was 100.
Let's look
you
up
not put it
tomorrow's
I
lineup
did.
because I feel like people
I
are
did,
going to
right?
ask.
No, because you made it 100.
Oh, did I just take it?
You might have just taken it.
Oh,
let's
guys,
keep it
you didn't know this.
Jamie!
This
We're
whole
still
stack.
missing it though. We're still
This whole stack was Joe Kim's. She just was throwing me 25. I said thank you. Ready?
Oh, wait, it's going the other way this time.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus.
Wow. Joe Kim's hand-eye coordination
Damn,
exposed.
Roll the tape and we're gonna find out that Jamie's been
Roll the tape and I said the stack was
Jamie's been stacking 25s all night.
25 at a time.
That would be really funny if like I have 2 beers, I just get extremely unethical.
You would be the first. Yes, Lily, it's 200. Can you see?
Then my small blind, I got a call.
Whenever you have a dynamic with someone like Kiletto and Minkin have together,
I don't care what
the
you
way
have,
you win the
I'm
scenario
Good, I know you don't care.
is you play every pot in position and almost no pots out of position. That's the secret.
when you smash it, you check it.
It's very true.
If you have position deep stacked against someone who will stack off light or will bluff you a lot or anything like that,
This is so sad.
just play in position.
is so
Kiletto
sad.
is set up failure by playing out of
He's
position.
such a dick. I totally hit that now. I mean, that's like amazing check.
Do you have the balls to check raise me twice?
Yes. Imaginary ones.
Abby.
Did you just go check raise on the flop? Did I miss that?
Let's find out.
Abby.
I think it did.
Abby. I forget.
That's an insane check raise on Queen Jack 3.
Hi.
That would have been sick if you check raised me twice. Though.
I couldn't. You're freaking ace high.
Check raised twice in the tournament today.
Danielle, have you ever triple check raised?
Then I lost.
Yeah.
You haven't? I like dream of it.
I gotta say hi to the.
One day.
You used to get like a bad.
To be fair, I had
It's
a
called
straight
like
on flush,
unicorn, the
so
unicorn,
mine was
right?
losing.
You can triple check raise.
Yeah.
You don't want to do it with 10-6 offsuit.
I tried that in the ladies event.
You did?
I tried. Well, yeah.
Sure. What, 100?
Oh, we have a new player.
Yes,
Let's go.
Up to Abby if she wants it or not on the first end. We're doing no, she has to do it or she's
No,
out of the
she
game.
doesn't. Cut it out.
Yes, she does.
Kelly,
Are you still in the 100 and then
Abby,
we
you
all go
have
straight
to do
the
it.
bu- You do not have to do it. Yes, she does. I love Abby.
Good luck.
I know
That's
she's
all right.
I know she's in. Abby.
I'm here to gamble.
We're also playing a couple other twists. 7 deuce.
7 days.
Oh, she's supposed to small two right now? That's not fair.
Yeah, and I gotta put chips. I'm starting with
So I need 100 and 100.
Okay, fine.
We went up to 100.
Well, got a new player. It's Abby Daniels.
Yes.
What are we doing?
Put 100 in for
Bomb.
If you would have checked that, I would have bombed the for sure.
Damn.
Needles.
1,000,000%. You know I would have. You know I would have. That was my only out. I was not giving up on that pot.
Well, you gave up on the
Before
turn.
you play this hand, because you had an ace high. And it was better than my hand.
I did it because
We'll tell her. We'll tell her.
I was the big blind last hand.
Oh,
So are you straddling?
Well, no, we're just dealing a flop.
I'm just
Yeah,
playing the
just
flop.
go to
Yeah, just put a flop.
Oh, yeah,
And then we're going to play from there.
So Abby's
Just
out.
a flop.
Abby's out for the small blind right now, and then we'll explain.
After, yeah.
So here we have a bomb
All
pot. Everyone has to put in
That's more like
$100
You
bucks.
got the 7 deuce.
Now they go.
Everyone loves a
But
bomb
that'd be
pot.
just too much luck.
Yeah.
If you have 7
7,
deuce in the
6,
spot, in the
2.
ball
Yeah.
pot, come on. It's not fair.
Burkhardt has
Would not
2
be fair.
pair.
Oh, we'll explain after the game.
It's not in play right now.
The only person who can win that right now is me.
Is well,
I'm
she
the
didn't
small
put
blind.
it
I
in.
put it in.
Yeah.
Because I was the big blind last
Well,
time.
just
so
forget it for
So
now. Abby.
tomorrow,
Yeah.
I believe
Yeah,
Tasha
yeah.
Mercier
Yeah.
is playing. And
Oh,
Danielle
yeah.
and Jamie
Yeah.
and Kim Lim.
Okay.
And
It's just a weird one.
Hey, we have the Stapes in the chat.
he enters and says, "Oh, Jonathan fucking Little again."
That's nice. He's such a nice man.
Hey, Joey.
Cool. You guys let me know how this shakes out. I'm gonna grab a sweatshirt super quick. I'll be right back.
Multiple times today,
sweatshirt.
Jesse said the word Stapes, and I'm like, what in the world are you talking What is a Stapes? Oh, you mean Joe Stapleton. That fine man.
Mm-hmm.
So
That 43-year-old fine man.
this is kind of the situation I was talking about earlier, where Kim has clearly a good hand, but if all the money goes in, she's going to be in awful shape. So I actually don't mind this flop raise because she's going to protect her equity very well by making stuff like king high and ace high fold. And if she then gets jammed on, which she probably will get jammed on here, she can then just fold. But Burkhardt goes for the trap, I think. It's an interesting spot to trap because there are lots of draws available.
Bad card, though.
I don't know. Kim may still blast it, but I don't think she should blast it here because this card should
Maybe
connect
9.
well with
Yeah.
all the draws, right? Just think of all the draws. They either made top pair, which you lose to, or they made the straight, which you also lose to. So this is definitely a spot where Kim should give up and then just fold to river. You really don't want a 10, 9, 8, or 5 to come on the turn.
Well, that got uneventful as it went. Check, 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 check.
There
Oh,
on the
yeah.
river?
Yeah.
I actually think Kim
Does that
should
mean-
probably have at least considered bluffing. I know that sounds crazy, but at that point, Burkhardt's going to have a lot of non-straight
Well,
hands
now
when he goes
she's
check,
the
check,
button,
check, check.
though, no?
Wait, who won the last bomb pot?
I'll be the
She should have at least considered it.
Yeah.
Joe's asked, who's the human
what
wearing the
happens if
polar?
they-
That is Lily Kiletto.
She loves, it's actually multiple foxes,
Did
she
she
said.
get dealt in this hand?
What
Or
did
the
the fox
small- or the
say?
too big?
Nothing. It's dead. She's
Yeah,
wearing it
it's
now.
dead.
Have to pay it when she's gonna have a chance.
Every
to
pot
win
she
it.
wins,
Should we
she can buy
suspend it
one
until she
extra
comes back
fox,
and see if
and
we wanna do
eventually
it
she'll have a
at the
10.
end?
Or we'll just
Whatever you guys
suspend it
think.
this one hand, and then when she's a button,
Yeah.
I'll start.
Okay.
Ladies have been out of line tonight.
The point is to
Very
incentivize her
funny.
to play her small blind.
Yeah,
Everyone
big.
knows that polar bears are endangered, and Lily would never kill an endangered animal.
We're just
You're taking
Yeah.
Okay?
Oh, I'm
She
big,
does
okay.
have a little bit of a heart.
Too big,
Perhaps.
right? Well,
Lily
well,
Kiletto
I don't know.
only kills.
Well,
Yeah.
She's
Yeah, I
yeah, I
think
think
we're
we're supposed to be under the gun.
won that hand.
Oh, whatever.
With an 8?
No.
Oh, wow.
2 pair. Better 2 pair.
8-5 suited for Kerstetter. And she folds. Wait, does she fold? No, she's the
Quite on
small.
the inside.
Come on, graphics guys, get your act together.
That's a good hand.
Very weird the way
Burkhardt.
it went out.
Yeah.
So Kiletto just limps
Yeah.
the 8-6 here.
But weird
A little
about
weird. A little weird. Burkhardt makes it 4x, and oh, Jamie has cards. Okay, let's figure this out.
We're just going to observe for a second here.
We know that Minkin has got ace 5. It's so quiet now. It's either incredibly loud and crazy or just dead silent.
It's funny how the game goes from like super active to just kind of serious. It'd be interesting to know what the catalyst is that makes it go from super casual to very serious. And I think it may be Burkhardt in the hand, because Burkhardt takes it seriously. And I would tell Burkhardt to lighten up a bit.
Okay, Abby, the small blind.
We're not doing homework right now.
She's definitely light. She's definitely.
Oh, yeah, I have to
She's
ask
light
this.
and
I was
cool.
a small.
She's
So
light.
I like
She's
it.
got bangs,
And
for
then
Christ's sake.
I'm
She's
in the
very
small, so I'm
chill.
posting 25 in there.
But
The
I don't
first
think
small
you
blind
want to be the
comes
one
out.
that makes the
Yes,
game
When it's your small blind,
Right.
you put 25
die
on there,
in terms
and the
of
only person who can win the small blind
the casual nature.
whatever,
Pot.
sweetener at
And you
any
do that by
time
not
is the
going
small
so
blind in the current hand, so it will
slow,
grow
and also
grow
by
until the small blind wins the pot.
you know.
I'm in.
Making it more
It's
casual.
interesting. They're not drinking as much as I thought they were going to.
To be fair,
Quarter on it?
Minkin had about a bottle and a half of champagne.
Has she?
Susie had a bottle and a half, and she's
Oh,
gone.
I'm sorry, that's a straddle?
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah.
Susie can handle her liquor though.
If I'm going to call out your GFX, what's a GFX? Is that a graphics card? What is your graphics card? At least join your fantasy football league. I would, but I really don't know anything about football, and I
And when you get a good hand,
so
you
don't have
fold.
time for anything like that.
I know.
It's so hard to have the time for fantasy football if you
See?
take it
Always
seriously.
have a good hand.
Fantasy football is the one to do though, because you don't really have to do shit. You can basically look at your team for 2 seconds a
Okay,
week.
I will
It's
not
baseball
be
that really
my
gets at your
dad.
soul.
It depends on the skill
All right,
level
guys,
of the
it's
opponent.
It's on there.
Yeah,
baseball is really
now we
good.
have to watch James.
Arcbound
He's
Twerker in the
stealing
chat
shit.
asks Jonathan, what's the status of those
Joe's
salads?
like, I
Is
hate
an
it. I'm
arcbound
like, I
twerker
don't
like an
think so.
arcbound ravager?
So every
Um,
rotation.
Oh, that's
That's a
right.
magic card.
I know. I
The
keep
salad
wanting
is,
to straddle. I don't
they didn't
know
bring me
why.
any lettuce, and I still have no
She
lettuce.
wants
I have a few
25.50
tomatoes
is
left.
what it really is.
If you like
Oh,
arcbound
what it
ravagers,
is.
you're my enemy, just so you know.
25.50? No.
Joe is actually tuning in from Big Bear.
25.50.
What is a big bear? Is that his
Big
his
Bear.
So I think saddle is
Big Bear is,
I was just
I don't
thinking.
know, north or west in
I don't
some
think they'll go
direction.
for that, though.
Well, good. Have fun with your big bear. Enjoy yourself.
Well, you know Lily doesn't fold, so I
No.
can make it.
Never.
Never. Wait, you put one too many.
So premium.
Jack deuce suited. Get in there, Lily. Why not?
Us.
Notice again, Lily is playing out of position against her nemesis, Kelly. You got to stop playing out of position. Typically, what's going to end up happening is you're going to end up losing the big pots and winning small to medium pots. And that is a recipe for disaster when you're playing super, super deep stacks.
She raises me. I'm folding.
Jesse, did you get out of middle school geography?
I mean, I don't really remember anything.
Did
from
you make
those
it out of high
years.
school or no?
Yeah, I made it out of high school.
Well, congratulations.
Yeah, it was fine. Yeah.
Can't even show you that one.
Your friend Jamie there has a law
All
degree. How's that
right,
make you feel?
Lily. All right.
Has
all
a
right,
what?
Carmen.
A law degree.
Carmen.
I mean, what's she doing with it now, huh?
Representing Mac
Carmen
Verstandig
Kiletto.
Law
Oh
Firm.
my God, that
She's
sounds like
just
a movie.
supporting.
Sounds like a villain on a soap opera.
That's yours.
I support him. He's my lawyer.
You should take a vote.
He gets paid.
That's
Oh,
her
that's
new
his name?
Mac Verstandig is the law.
That's like a
the lawyer.
Oh, I think I met him.
He deals with all sorts of gambling
And
law.
then we switch.
Yeah.
And he's a hell of a character.
Yeah, I think it goes there.
If you all want gambling stories, find Mac Verstandig. You can message him on Twitter. He has all the stories, and he randomly shows up in various casinos where he's taking someone to court. And he'll give you lots of fun stories.
That's cool.
The 7 under here. Let's go. I'm addicted to it now.
Pass Poker says he loves
The
how
7
Kelly
is
sits.
Yeah.
This is going to sound really nitty, but I have a terrible neck
like,
problem,
yeah,
and it comes
not a
from
knit
a
anymore.
horrible
That was
posture
so
that I
fun.
had at the poker table for
Demo?
years. And you need to sit like Tony Gregg or someone who sits like
Tell us
that.
how you really feel.
Otherwise, you're going to have bad neck problems if you play a lot of poker.
Yeah, back in the day when I used to grind online, like I would get like a sharp pain in my neck. I'd be like, wait,
Why is
I've
nobody
been
playing poker but me
sitting
and Kelly?
like an idiot for like
What,
6
Danielle's
straight
box here?
hours. Like,
Why?
oh my god.
Don't worry.
Joe Stapleton says I'm a sick Pai Gal player. Actually,
100.
I used to be a sick Chinese poker player. I knew the game perfect GTO. And
You're
David
so
Williams
good.
would always call me
I'm
the
the
wizard
best.
and
You're the
kill all my
best
action
in
every
the
time.
world.
Abby's down
And then one day we played at some tournament on a break.
I have to
We
protect
played
that.
400
And
a
it was
point, and I
weird,
lost,
and you
I
were
think it was like 25K
we
in
made
5
it so
hands.
I
I
was
got
the
scooped and
button,
scooped and scooped and scooped.
Well, Abby was
And
really.
I didn't want to play anymore.
Whatever.
That's all
We
it took.
just skipped you and started fresh with me.
Okay. I'm gonna put my llama sock.
I've never played Magic. I have no idea how it works. I have no idea how it's scored,
Yes.
and I don't know. I don't even understand. I couldn't tell you anything about it.
I have a box of cards with me because I was just on vacation with my wife and we played some. We can play this week. I'll teach you. It's very easy.
I will try Magic for the first time if you will try a drug for the first time.
I'm doing alcohol right now.
That's right, you are doing alcohol.
No, I'm not doing that.
You got me there.
I'm way too old for
Yeah,
that.
some kind of gummy in the room.
Gummy would be my least
How much is
favorite
it?
of all the options.
You got to start the drugs young, man. I'm way too old.
How do you
can't
see shit though?
Wow.
Once you like have a baby and a family, you can't be getting on drugs. It's a bad idea.
I saw a deuce. I think.
Oh, okay.
Thanks. I'll wait until we get into a significant pot and then
Joe, I have a wife and a baby. That means we scored.
Put them on. There's 50 or 50 in this one, dude.
And I'm doing the alcohol right now, so I mean, we're being really aggressive here with our wife.
Well, we've got top pair for the Minkin, Broadway draw for the Kerstetter.
This is a pretty nice spot for Kerstetter because she has lots and lots and lots of draws. When the queen does come, often that's going to improve Minkin in 2-pair when Minkin does have a hand. She does have to be careful if the ace or the jack comes.
I'm really committing to the
So,
wedding
check,
shades.
check.
I was trying to be cool
Check,
like
check.
Kelly, but it's weird.
It's not what you want. This is actually a bad river because now you're tempted to bluff catch if Minkin bets.
What?
And I definitely think Minkin
They
needs
give
to
you
bet.
that good of a hand? That's crazy.
We mentioned this on the break earlier. There's been a lot of somewhat fancy play. Like right there, I think Minkin should just bet.
King 9 suited.
Because you get hero calls sometimes. When it goes check, it's not like Kersetter's going for super with that value or anything. So there's no value. There's like no reason to check. He's not bluffing a ton.
Yeah, but like when you're holding 3 kings and you're like, all right, like what? How many combinations are left? If my opponent has nothing, if my opponent has, it's likely my opponent doesn't have anything. They're probably not going to call anything. You can't really go wrong checking.
Unless I have a maniacal image, like she does.
Yeah.
That's really the key. Is that once you've developed such an aggressive
Danielle's
image,
just taking.
you can start value
Oh my
betting
God,
really
Jonathan, can it?
Are you drunk?
No.
Chill your ass out, my friend. Relax, sir.
I love it. Are you kidding me?
Don't give me that look.
Jesse's having so much fun right now.
Is it 1 1/4?
Yes. He can't even breathe. He's like, he's so excited to be here on Ladies' Night with me.
I know.
Observing the ladies in the
You're the
boxes.
first person. I was like, I wonder if Jonathan's around. Let's get
Did
him
you know
down.
I had just busted like the second before you called?
I had this weird sixth sense. I was like, I think Jonathan just bluffed off his stack probably.
I did. I check raise flop and check raise turn.
Look
And it
at
didn't
it.
work.
She's
And I was up in my room putting on my
an
robe to get in
She's
the
a
bathtub to watch
fucking
Magic videos.
Why were you gonna put on your robe to then?
I had to do a little bit of work. I had to answer a few emails.
Okay, I thought you were getting in the bathtub.
I turned on the bathtub. I put on my robe. I sat on my computer to do a little bit of work. I sent an email or two. Me. Here we are.
Check it.
Hey, this guy in the chat thinks that I'm being rude to you. He doesn't know we're buddies.
You are so rude to me. I'm not joining any league of any type unless it's a Magic the Gathering league and Legacy or Vintage. I'll play that league with you all
I
day.
was doing it yesterday for the high roller. Yeah, it was
500.
I can't win.
I thought that game was wild, and then the first hour of ours was like just as wild. I was like,
The only
holy
way I
shit.
would win is to
Yeah.
bluff at it, and I don't
You
think
are
you're
so
full.
rude, Jesse. I don't know how anyone would
There's
ever
much better
commentate
shit
you.
talking in this game than in the high roller
Beats
game.
me.
We are pretty ruthless.
Yeah.
Shit, at least I like
But the high roller game, people care about what happened.
Yeah.
You're trying very like a lot harder,
Yeah.
but
Lily, we haven't played a hand in a while.
It has been.
Me?
A minute.
Like
Yeah, you and
16 minutes or so.
I played.
No, you and I haven't played.
You and I, because you want to put on your
Yeah.
glasses to look like a cool ass.
Over here?
And we've been
Sure.
winning all the money down there.
I put them on for 30 seconds. I don't know that's really relevant to the history of the game.
What does that train
And
track do
ditch
for the
the
camera? Does it make it nice and
It's hella
smooth?
hard to see.
Yeah.
Can't hang.
That's fancy.
Pretty standard, but yeah, it gets you that nice sliding, panning.
What's that device
You
called
gotta
that keeps
keep
the
them on at all times
camera
or like not wear them.
straight?
Oh, the.
It's called something silly. I forget what it's called. For like your cell phone. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh,
The thing that makes it not get shaky. Someone Google it for me. I was going to try to find one.
I can't think of it at the
You
moment.
have to charge it, and you have to carry it around, and it's big. It's so hard. Oh, boy.
Serious, I only wear glasses so I can bluff. people.
Holy
I
moly.
swear. You guys
So,
don't believe me,
so
but
far,
that's
the only
all
person who's made big folds today has been Burkhart. And she may not
No, I'm
4-bet
not
or wherever we are
any of you.
pre-flop.
I mean, I
If she
have,
doesn't
I've
4-bet,
done
she may
that.
find an easy fold on the flop.
But that was my
Man, just a call.
bluff.
That's
Oh,
trouble.
no. To be fair, like I said, Burkhart's the only one who's made big folds all night, but this would be a hell of a fold at this point.
Yeah, I mean,
She only loses to kings
That's what do I Lily?
and aces.
Lily.
And then I have a house in Vegas.
Is a stabilizer the right thing? I think it is a stabilizer, but I'm not sure if that's right. Yeah, okay, guess it is a stabilizer then. It's the same person saying it, so that doesn't confirm anything.
I had no way to win. It wasn't my plan. It wasn't like
We can't
it's a
help
rough.
you if you're telling, you know what I mean?
Alternative motives, you know.
I know it was hard. I noticed at lunch, and that's why I was telling Pop, like, he's got to be, and he was like, giving you shit about
It wasn't premeditated. Here's it. It wasn't premeditated.
because
I
he's
didn't premeditate to bluff.
You miss all of your outs,
had no
and then when you
chance.
bet to win the pot, that's
It wasn't
called a bluff.
premeditated.
$800 bet from Kerstetter.
I can't have this.
Burkhart's
I know,
deciding whether or not to call or raise. And she can go either way, given the board is so draw heavy. If it's less draw heavy, you should definitely call. But as it becomes more and more draw heavy, you should be way more inclined to raise for value/protection.
Are you with you?
Kneecap.
This is going to be so sick if Kerstetter jams and Burkhart folds. I'm so rooting for that to happen.
Round and round.
Biology
I
project
wonder if
404.
Jamie is at all concerned about, it never feels fantastic to get check raised, or rather to get raised when you're holding one pair.
You're definitely concerned. You don't love it, but at the same time, you beat all the draws, and there are a lot of draws here. So I think you just have to go with it.
Nothing.
She does shove. I think that's fine.
Hey, Abby.
And at this part, Burkhart literally loses to exactly kings and jacks and aces.
She's getting 4.
So you gotta call. It sucks, but you gotta call.
Getting 4-1 with 10% equity.
Can't be results oriented. You don't do much commentary. You gotta forget this commentary stuff.
I'm just saying. I'm
Realize
looking at the.
You actually have like 38% equity or something against the range.
All right, we're not. I'm not going to crunch random ranges here.
I don't have to crunch it.
I
I
can
just
see.
know.
I can see the cards.
I just know. If you study a lot, you know your equity against various ranges.
Or 75. You can double check if you want.
Well, Jonathan, I don't have all that time because I need to keep up to date on pop culture. I like Bachelor.
Exactly.
Bachelor
You need to
in
play with your
Paradise
pickle
just
Rick.
started.
This bitch doesn't stop lying.
I like that.
As cooler cities.
What was it, Ace King Behavior?
Yeah, and you
Enjoy yourself in
and
the
it came
closet.
out king high.
Dirty Rat Jamie.
I'm the dirty rat in this hand, I agree.
Definitely unlucky
Jamie's
Burkhart.
especially dirty.
Nothing you could do there.
I can go. Thanks. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun.
All right, Danielle.
All right, Jamie.
Oh.
Jamie the dealer, not you, Jamie.
Oh.
All right, you ready?
Wow, Jamie the
We're
dealer
here,
told me
we're
that.
here.
It doesn't even seem fair.
Cheers, guys.
Oh.
Nice playing with you all fishes. You're terrible at poker, and I'm the best. And I'm so glad to be taking all your money tonight. I feel so good and fuzzy inside.
This
Really, with
toast
no
sucks.
shame.
Yeah, that's not a good
None at
bet.
all.
I thought that was
Okay,
excellent.
are we done with the straddles?
No? No, not
If you have to ask if we're done
Oh,
with the
you're not
straddles, you should probably just leave.
Raise it up. 100 total.
It's my button, and it's
Just
Lily,
fuck her up
so-
already.
Call everything.
You and I?
Ruin happening. Oh, I can't even read it
her.
now.
Just you
She's
and
so gonna lose his hand just to like punish her so she looks like.
Moonlight Master has it right. Drinking and gambling ladies. This is crazy. Emota icon face.
I can't.
Yes,
That's
that is
so
correct.
easy.
This is the
beat
party.
That was like the easiest part of one all day.
I'm glad to be here with Jesse, commentating it a little bit, letting them do most of the talking.
I mean,
That's what the fox says.
you said it earlier. We could have just kind of hung back and said nada. It would have been totally fine because it's been super entertaining.
There's like 2% of poker streams that
I'm
don't need
straddling,
commentators.
baby.
It's,
And here it
this
is.
is about it. It was like
I
250,
mean, this is good
250
stuff. Like,
maybe?
Yeah.
these girls have been hilarious.
What is it?
How many of these ladies made their money from poker? Almost all of them.
No?
Jamie started.
Which is fun.
What am I doing? Oh, you're straddling?
Who hasn't?
I think Lily was a fox hunter before she became a poker player.
Lily, play your hand.
I don't know if we want. Oh, call blind. I haven't even seen.
See, she's gotten so many
Then
foxes.
who says
Doesn't even have to
I
look
don't
at
know.
cards.
that stays? How do you not like punish Kelly? How do you not do that? Just make her miserable.
I'm trying.
You limped. Who are you
Raise
talking
the
to?
250.
I didn't limp. I call blind.
Yeah, I mean, you limped,
I call blind.
which
It's
is
a challenge. It's a challenge.
What's the?
I don't know. Then
Poor
it's not
Abby's in
good.
the middle of it all.
Like Abby has a real hand. Like, damn.
poker
So-
terminology is tough for some people.
250? Don't believe her when she says she's colorblind.
Oh, I believe.
No, I didn't know I'm blind. I swear. Check blind.
It doesn't matter. She'd snap call with any
That-
two
wow,
cards.
that
Yeah.
is so
It
funny.
literally
Well,
means
the run
Oh,
good
it's still my
continues
range.
for Kiletto, who
and you flop. She's
ain't
like,
gonna be
"That's
going
always
anywhere.
right."
Unless it's like ace king queen. then
No,
she's
she
like,
did
oh,
that
shit.
with ace queen whatever. She's like, I flop. I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
Abby, you have ace high.
Sick
I always
read.
say that when I have something. Check. I have something.
I have something.
It's not as good as my something.
So let's see if Lily bluffs this river. Please be a blank. All right, let's see if Lily bluffs.
Games
She
and
needs
chip.
to bluff.
1300.
Observe how she puts the chips in. Let's see what
Oh,
happens.
I got it through.
What is it?
Yes.
the old Jack 6.
Oh, I thought
Abby.
maybe
It's
seven
all for
did.
TV. It's all for TV.
It's
I
all
never
good. It's all good.
Oh,
That's a good flop.
She got so sorry. I didn't mean
I
to.
accidental bluff. There's no way I'm gonna win the hand.
Careful, she's a
Ready,
thief.
Jamie?
What'd you say? She's the thief over here.
I am. Oh yeah,
She's a-
you gotta be
she's
careful.
a dirty rat.
Dirty,
She's a
dirty.
dirty rat.
That's like our
rat
20th
girl.
dirty
Healthy
rat.
right now. We're doing good.
Well, you know the
we'll
biggest
ignore the
killer
one
of
I threw back
foxes
to you.
are rats.
No one saw that.
Is that
Wasn't
is
on
that
camera.
so?
Yeah, everyone knows that.
I did.
But look what she's
you know?
doing here. Wait, is this?
Wait, did we already do
Definitely a
that?
good bluff from Lily there. If you find yourself in that spot on the river, you must bluff.
Okay. I wasn't
And she
sure.
did it, and it got through.
I don't think she had much of a choice.
She had to.
Yeah, she just had to, and that's the way it goes.
Abby, you're playing with a bunch of fishes.
It's all
Just
good, baby.
saying. Just saying. Danielle's the biggest loser of the night.
Once
though.
again,
She's
like
all-
to say hello and welcome everyone across our multiple platforms:
I mean,
Twitch,
I'm just saying. She's just
YouTube,
Are we talking
Facebook.
in
Live again tomorrow
No.
night, ladies' night.
Shit, girl. You want to go there. You're losing in
I'm getting crushed in life
Obviously,
and
did you
poker.
look at me?
Like, thanks for
Nothing
asking.
makes me sadder than when I miss something funny at the table because I was talking.
Yeah, well,
Now I'll never know what they said that was funny.
you can't play great all the time.
Hi, Corey.
I know.
That's why you're the best unknown poker player.
I really must be.
She's the biggest loser at this table, and she just like
I wonder how many people in their heart of hearts think that unknown poker player because of, blank and blank and blank. The secret is to stop blaming other people
She left
and
Lily
things.
as
Carmen
Carmen
Kiletto is a good name.
Focus on now and not the future or the past.
I didn't say you were bad at life. I said
Oh yeah, no, I'm just saying of people who of people who don't play tournaments very often. I think I might be the best.
If it was live for her, that would be better.
Definitely
Sure.
something got turned
Sure, you
here.
just observe that statement and have fun with that.
I was just gonna say she's good at Instagram.
Notice
Your life
Daniel's
looks
doing
pretty
her
cool.
best to trap, but
That's what I said. She's
taps on what you
Danielle.
hide.
sipping down.
Yeah. She's like on
No
a
need to
different
bluff
island
her.
every day.
Overwater bungalows, and
Yeah.
I'm like trying to buy my kid an all-day pass at Circus Circus.
Dude, we should go to Circus Circus. I love that.
Absolutely not.
Not a joke. I'll take Easton.
I've taken him before.
Let's go.
Wait,
When we
I know what
first moved
Circus
here, I went
Circus
on, like,
is.
a 5-day, like, make
I've been to
this and
Circus
all
Circus.
Las Vegas tour.
Circus Circus is
Circus Circus.
Dude,
that bar in
I
LA,
want a teddy
right?
bear
think
like
so.
bigger than me. there.
I had a
It was amazing.
roommate
No.
who had a gay roommate, and he had his birthday
Okay.
there.
I knew sad stuff.
I knew that he
It was
Congratulations.
It was wild.
He was too scared.
It was,
He was like,
it was definitely an
He's
interesting
reasonable child for what you say.
yeah, but
Like,
I knew
very
place.
if I got him
reasonable.
on it, he
it
would
was
love
funny.
it. And so I sort of tricked him into going on it.
Bad
And
mom.
he
How is that
did.
even possible?
And he did. He like loved it. And then we got to the very end, and the whole time I had like my arm around him, so he was like kind of little, you know. And we got to the very end, and the bride was on, and they're like, they're bringing like the carts out.
Minkin's
you know?
chilled out a bit recently. She probably realizes I made an image.
Oh, that's a freaking sign.
All over the fox.
The last time I did that,
Oh, she was gonna
Yeah.
play.
I've seen her play King 4 quite a few times.
I lost a lot of money.
I feel like the worst mom ever. Like
Terrible.
Brutal, bad beat for
But
Minkin
now
there.
he
That
likes me again.
the money fell all
What
over
did
her
you do to your
fox.
son?
If that didn't happen,
You
she would have played
traumatized
King
him?
4 out of
Broke his
position,
chin.
I tricked him
and
into
Minkin would have printed a
I
little bit more
literally
money.
was trying to raise. And then, like he did, he loved it. We got
And
part
Karma's
where you
like,
like get off the cart,
Uh-huh.
and he was just little, so I had my arm around him the whole time. We were done, so I took it off, and then the cart like stopped really suddenly, and he hit his lip on the thing, and his lip was
Aw.
bleeding, and then he was sobbing, and then he didn't like roller coasters anymore, and then I felt like an asshole.
Straddles out ladies for TV.
But it's fine. We're back to like.
I took Zane to Disneyland when he was little, like 4.5, and we put double socks on him and put him in big shoes and spiked his hair up because he was just like a half inch too short for some of the rides. And then we get there like right at opening, and we're planning to ride all the baby rides first, but it just so happens that there's no line for Space Mountain, which I know there's like going to be a really big line for later.
Space Mountain is sweet.
So we go straight to Space Mountain, like first thing.
Yeah.
And then it just also happens that it's October, so they turn all of the like cosmic graphics into like
Halloween
ghost
stuff.
faces and stuff.
Yep.
So he was terrified, like at like
Oh,
9:15 in the
no.
morning. He's like riding a roller coaster in the dark into like a goblin.
Why did you bring me to this hellscape?
So he was okay.
Nice
but-
flop for
but
Anderson
we rode
here.
baby rides, Dumbo, and
listening
stuff
about
like
Space
that
Mountain
for
being
like 2
quiet.
hours afterwards as penance.
Gotta cleanse his palate.
No, but he was fine after that. Like after 2 hours.
This
we
is
did-
parenting.
Yeah,
This is just like
we did the
standard
haunted
stuff.
house later. We went and did Space Mountain again later. It was too much too soon, but he was fine. I mean,
So essentially,
tough
we're
to look.
learning from two mothers here to traumatize your children. They are more prepared for life.
And he'll get
Or
over
they
it. I
won't
got
want to go
attacked
back
by
to
dogs when I was
Disneyland,
little,
and then that's
they're
like
my
something
favorite
you're just not going to have to
animal,
do,
better than
like
humans.
stand in those lines
So-
and be next to other
Yeah.
families and all that, you know.
That's just smart. Make them not.
Yeah.
Good idea.
I would take the last one if you wouldn't mind.
We're exciting.
Did they smell?
Didn't get there.
I'm just gonna fire and pray.
Nothing happened.
Yeah, this is good.
I'll do the quarter.
Oh, this is getting big.
Yeah.
All right.
I live in
throw my
NYC
straddle
most of
in
the
there.
time.
Yeah.
Owning a car is not ideal. You should not own a
Yeah,
car.
okay.
Well,
Yeah, it's my
you live
fault.
in an area where you can have a car.
I live in on the Upper East Side, and you do not need a car. I haven't had a car for about 7 or 8 years now.
Are you on like 60th and something?
I'm not telling everybody where I live.
I think Jonathan lives somewhere around 60th and 1st.
Sure.
You just have one? Zane?
Yeah, no car, not necessary.
We said Zane on the ladies stream too.
I know, I replayed it.
Hi, Zane.
Z-A-N.
That's a cool name. Who? Zane or something?
Billy Zane.
Super cool. Anything with a Z or an X name, I think you're
Me
automatically
too.
like
And
cooler.
V,
Yeah.
and a V. ZX and V.
I don't have any of that.
Easton's cool.
My son.
I'm going to make it.
But Easton's so
It's unique.
Easton's super.
Great. 250 total.
250
named
from
Crouton.
Burkhart. Crouton is a great pet name. It's
If I have a kid, they're so lucky I had pets first. If I use all the good names already, like pizza, crouton.
Notice there that Anderson folded ace-2 offsuit in the small blind, and that's definitely just good poker.
well, yeah.
You don't want to play bad hands from out of position, and Anderson realizes
I'm sure
this.
they're all on equal pace with me.
Wait, how many? Wait,
Minkin check, call stone, nothing. I always wonder, like, what people are doing when they just check, call stone.
It's a lot of responsibility, Abby.
Well,
We're pretty shitty right now.
a lot of people
responsibility.
recognize that.
I'm sorry, Burkhart's first. Is that
You'll get
accurate?
there.
Yeah, a lot of people like to, you know, throw in that raise on the flopper turn on like just a king XX board.
I
There must have been a straddle here.
I enjoy it very
from
much.
I started on the vodka
So
sodas
Burkhart
because
must
I
be the
don't
small
get
blind.
hangovers because you're
No,
just like
Minkin
drinking
was just
water
no, she just
while
5x'd it, I think.
Hard. I think that's
hard. Pretty sure.
What am I gonna do?
Well, Minkin's going to get after it.
Either way, yeah, Minkin's been like, huh, you know, I haven't messed around too much, but the thing is, this isn't a good time because Burkhart doesn't have that much.
It's hard to bluff someone without a whole lot of money.
You gotta make this like a family show, right? Stop.
That was a very fast call from Burkhart.
You guys had some dirty jokes.
I think that if I'm just trying to get the rest of the chippies, I'm just tanking just a little bit because yeah,
What are my
a real
odds?
decision. Like you don't if you know, if Minkin is straight up air, you don't want to make it look like there's zero chance you're
can't
gonna
anymore. I
get.
had one
Yeah.
sick night. That was it.
You know, Burkhart probably should just put the rest in for 600, just in case she was against some draw. So you get it in good. And once you only have 600 left,
Oh, did you think about that?
the draw's not going to bluff there. You got a 225 bonus. From
Oh,
the
she
small
was.
blind.
Oh, she was in the small. I thought you said that
Yeah.
Danielle was small.
I thought she was initially, but then I realized that was wrong because Burkhart was checking
I thought it was
first.
a terrible call.
Yeah, she thought it sucked.
Unreal.
Does she get your deal with it sunglasses now?
Absolutely not. You know you'd have to do to get these?
Ladies, 50 to call it.
No one's got the guts.
Wait,
Maybe Lily.
Yeah, I was gonna
No,
say
honestly,
that.
I didn't. I didn't call your all in on the fucking 7 deuce.
That's true.
Anything.
Ace,
I didn't have any
Jack,
guts.
That's
for
true.
Kiletto, sitting on 26K there.
And
so bad
4 foxes.
that my
4
guts went out the door.
foxes.
It was too early.
And her
to be
second
looking at
outfit
I didn't
of
want
the
to be
evening.
stuck in this game.
Do you think she's going to change
That's what I'm
one more
thinking.
time or more than one more
I
time?
don't think so. It's 11 p.m. in real time. Obviously, we're on
How
a
boring are
delay.
normal
They could
games
just
after
stop
this?
filming us, but we don't
So
understand.
Yeah.
Daniel just selects
So
the
I was
call
saying,
ace
yeah,
queen,
like
which
a
I
normal
think is
cash game where
fine.
like no one's making jokes.
He'll stay, right? He doesn't have anything
Oh,
to do
sweet,
with
okay.
it.
Pay you?
300.
It took Kiletto in the spots where people have attempted to trap her. She's either never caught enough of.
Yeah, yeah, as
Neither
long as
player has
Lily
either
has
caught
low.
anything
I'm
or
always gonna
she's
have
been
hit.
bailed out by something. But she hasn't necessarily run into any big hands here.
Right. They-
How are you guys any good?
She's had a lot of bluff spots where she just hasn't
She's like, I'm still
ran into the
alive.
nuts. You see what she just did there? She got out the chips as if she's going to bet. That's often the sign of the player has something with some equity, but really doesn't want to face a bet. Super classic tell there.
That was
Ooh,
that's
I like
good.
hers better. I like hers better.
I missed the bet.
No, you didn't.
Whenever someone does that where they put out the chips, act like they're going to bet, and then just don't, just bet.
I only limped in because I
It's
really was
almost a
going
free
like
bet.
anything.
They have some sort of really crappy showdown value hand.
What's going on? People are limping with queens and ace queens.
Who had queens? Who limped with queens?
Alright, now
No,
we
it's
do
Susie.
bomb pot.
Oh yes.
Oh.
I'm learning.
It's time for a bomb
We're in for
pot.
100.
$100.
So that's with every new dealer.
Every
Is that
new
what
dealer,
you're
we do
saying?
one bomb pot.
One hundo going
This
in
is
there.
good for the
And
blinds,
it's just
right?
Are you really?
There's no betting till after
good.
the flop.
Correct. We all see a flop. And we also
But it's still, then
Lily,
the betting
stop,
is still 25.
stop trying to scam us out of 100.
Okay.
Throw it in.
sorry.
Pop it up.
You got it, girl.
we'll also
My
have
biggest
our
loss
time
is
flop.
bomb pot so
Time
far.
flop and bomb pot come together now.
Yeah.
Guaranteed flop too.
Yeah.
I'm winning this
Oh, that's a
one.
good idea, actually.
What's going on? We don't have
We
cards.
don't have cards.
You have some cards?
Oh, yeah.
Back
Yeah,
it
just
up.
put it on top.
Shuffle again if you want.
Back it up.
Just
Break it down.
Just give us all cards. It's
I get, yeah.
I'm very impressed that we could sing the entire song Shoot together. That was lovely.
So apparently the dealer went right to the flop, but
I
did not give
wanted
anyone
this
cards.
one so bad.
Unlucky. How did you get that card? Like this?
Dealer was so excited for the bomb pot, forgot the cards. But that's fine. That's fine.
All right, now a flop. Okay. It's weird. We're weird. It's uncomfortable. It's okay.
some more than others.
That feels like me. Let me look.
Would that be third in a row for you, Jackie?
It would be.
Checks the Miss Kim.
All right. So, wow, two
Like,
players.
does everyone
with
just have
sixes.
literally nothing? Oh wait, here we have a 9 and a
funny.
3 for Daniels. This is another spot where like you bet with the 9 and the 3 with hopes that everybody folds. If you get called, you go into check down mode. But instead,
All right.
Kiletto bet
Yes.
She called
only
me.
got called by the
I
draw.
have a pocket pair.
And notice here, right? Kiletto
I have a
had
pocket pair, I'm not lying.
Okay.
I have a pocket pair.
not a
trying
lot
to
of
draw you
equity.
dead.
Right now.
She bet, got a
Drawing
lot
dead.
of folds,
But
and
I'm
now all of a
still
sudden she has
gonna try really hard.
45% equity.
Give
That's
it
kind of what I was
a
referring to
college
earlier,
try.
right?
Well, yeah, that's what happens when you go from seven-handed to two-handed.
Right, which is why you need to be doing a lot more of this like thin value betting,
Let her have it, let her
super
have it. I can
wide.
Just have it?
Because if people fold anything, Kiletto went from like 5% equity to 45% equity.
Right.
And that's amazing when you can make that happen. She still lost, clearly, but it's a situation where that's not ever that bad of a bet. If people are going to fold stuff worse
Let's
than
count,
top
make
pair.
sure since
Because there she
Jamie
made Daniels
You
fold
know,
9, right?
guys,
Which was
you
crushing.
try to steal 25 once in your life.
Yeah. It stays with you forever,
Yeah.
Jamie.
There's going to be like a
Stays
2 plus
with you
2
forever.
thread.
Reputation is everything in poker.
Oh, well. All right,
Like,
good. Time to move
I'm
on
like,
to
I
something
won't
else.
mention names, but this girl I played Poker Night in America with was stealing chips. I won't name any names, but
25 because she's out.
she was
That means
caught
you can
on
straddle
camera.
button if you
Yeah,
want.
of course, anytime.
Yeah.
What is it? 8-4?
Wait, what do I have?
Huh?
Am I in the blind? Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, good call.
25 more, we're in.
You must have a good hand. I call.
All right. I mean, here we go.
This is interesting. Like, Daniels is...
I don't love the. I mean,
No.
I actually don't like it at all.
If you're going to raise, you want to make it way bigger.
Yeah.
when you make it 100 more, you're going to get called literally every time, and you don't want to get called because whatever Lily has is going to have 40% equity at least. And now Lily's going to take her to Value Town
8-3 there.
somehow.
This is so bad. Abby, do you have an overpair? Because I can get a flush.
What is she even saying?
I don't know. Now Daniel's is like, oh, shoot, I think I need to bet to win this.
Check.
It's a
I have
bad
a pair.
card for
Boom, chip it.
Nice hand.
This is something else. This is something else.
See, that is another example of what Lily's been
Kelly
doing all
hates
night,
me.
where she gets
Yeah,
she gets
hate
very,
him
very
out. I
thin
despise
value
Carmen.
against players who
I
are not
despise
trying to bluff her ever.
Carmen's the villain.
And you can check raise as much as you want if you're never going to get raised
feel like
or
you need red
re-raised or
lipstick,
bet.
Right.
Face a bet on the river, right?
Right, but that's
It's just
like
like
the
free, because then you clean up equity on the flop, you get value on the flop, and it works out great.
What did you?
But that really starts to fail when players realize I need to start bluffing here.
I mean, I haven't seen her with red lipstick, but I think.
But I feel
No,
like that's
yeah,
Carmen.
because I feel
That's
like
Lily.
it looks like too much. for me. Because
But that's
my
if you're like
characters
the
are in,
villain,
outfits.
dude. If you're the
My
villain, you need
character is
like
out
bright
there.
red everything.
Yeah. So the red would just like amplify my personality.
That's what I'm saying. It would be
Very
awesome.
evil.
Evil. Evil.
Red will amplify Lily's evil personality.
I just admire it.
You got nothing.
Your own.
Who limps like that? Just grab a load of chips and throw them in the
Get
pot.
out of here.
You know what? I bet she played a lot of
Right, Jamie wouldn't
pogs
be
as a
able to cut
child.
someone
You think
else's flop
so?
for $1
She
million.
used to using those slammers.
For $1 million, I don't think she'd be able to.
Pogs were around in the 90s.
I'm a big softie.
Yeah,
I don't really like
I
people
posted
that
like
matte.
9,000
Like,
Instagram
Yeah,
stories
but,
the
like,
other
you'd have
day
to see
as I
them
was cleaning
portrait
out
while you
my
sawed
house,
it
and there was
off.
like
Is
I had a
Jane good here?
I only am
legit
into,
pog
like, my
collection.
culture.
Would you shoot like a rabbit for $1 million cash?
God, that's so hard because, all right,
Yes.
I've thought about things
Of course,
like
Lily would.
Like if
this. You could
had
save
money,
like
yeah,
every
you
dog.
could.
Yeah.
Wait, are you kidding? Of course you shoot
But
a-
you'd have to pull
shoot
the
anything
do
for
it.
$1 million
I could do it.
cash.
There's like a it's like a logical thing where you're
But
like,
could
okay.
you live with
It's just
yourself?
math.
mean-
Yeah, like that is. There is a price for things like that.
Well, yeah,
Would you
Jamie
kill
would
your
because
own
then she would use the
firstborn-
money
would you
to
kill
save
Pluton to
dogs.
save every
We
single
all know
dog in
Jamie
the
doesn't
world?
have a soul.
No, that's where it gets
said
ridiculous.
we're
Pow
going
pow,
to
dog.
circle.
Pow pow, rabbit.
Yeah, you were saying like.
You've
any
never had a
dog is
pet in your
fine,
life,
like,
have you?
I've had a lot.
No, you haven't.
Someone could stew them.
Yeah,
I
many.
could save.
When
like,
was your last
100
pet?
people.
To save
No, dude.
Chris?
Jesus Christ.
When I moved out of my parents' house when I was 18 or 19, I
listening
had
to
a dog.
stream.
They gave me their
I've
dog.
told him if he
and I
has
had to
to
get
make
rid
a
of him
choice,
because he would
save
follow me
Pluton.
around. Like I'd go to the
Literally.
bathroom, he would just be staring at me.
You
No.
got rid of
This is
him
stuff we
because
don't
he
talk about. It's
he
totally
needed you?
Yeah, I took
Seeing
him to
shoot
the
Chris in the
shelter and
head
said,
for
get rid of
Jesus.
this.
Wait, you had a family dog. Your parents gave you the dog and when you moved out, and then you dropped the dog off at a shelter as soon as you moved out.
Yeah, the kill shelter. I said, get rid of this,
Super
please.
dark Kelly
No, I'm kidding. I gave it back to my parents.
Not you,
His
Chris.
name was Max. He was a very sweet dog.
I had a dog named Max too. He's dead though.
Yeah, my Max is dead too.
I found I wrote a story in first
a good
grade
dog.
called My Dog Max, and it was about the day that I found out that Max got dead. I was playing Streets of Rage at Adam's house down the street. When I came back, my parents were like, "Yo, Max is dead."
Sad.
And I was like, "What?" And my
All right.
brother didn't care, but he was like 5, and I was really
Slow
upset
down.
with him.
Slow down. We have it here. We have the Kiletto 7-2 offsuit classic against she raised and got 3-bet from Burkhart.
Oh
She
no 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 no
folded?
no no! no.
Why would you do that,
Wait.
There's no
Kiletto?
way I'm getting you off that hand, right? Can I
What
go?
was the amount?
The bottom half.
It went
bottom
raise
half.
and then
Yeah, you guys have the
650,
same
so it
color.
must have been like 150 or 200 and then 650. Man.
Same.
That's real.
I thought we were all in for sure on that hand. That's the difference
the one
between
time I
Kelly
spent money on
Minkin
getting my hair dyed, they did
and
the
Lily
worst.
Kiletto. Kelly
And I
Minkin
was
will
like,
put it all
I'm
in
going
for
back to
10K.
spending 12 at
And I've
CVS.
spent like $100 and not been happy.
see
and
the
then
difference?
I spend 8 or 9 and then been happy.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Plus, it's fun doing it yourself.
I don't do
I've
that.
had some weird colors. Oh, I've had some like
Never dyed my hair
fun
in my
colors.
life.
I've had a lot of pets. I had an iguana named Baby
Didn't drive
Face.
anywhere.
By myself.
I've had a cat named Cat.
I go to a
Yeah.
I've had a dog named Sneakers that had white feet. We had to get rid of him because he would jump over
Why
our
do you keep
privacy
saying
fence.
get-
We had a
get
6-foot
rid?
fence and he would jump over it. So we had to get rid of him.
I had a lizard named Reptar, and he died, and we buried him in the backyard, and then my dog dug him up and ate it.
Same difference. You might as well get value out of him.
Right.
We play the
We had a bunch of hamsters. We
I've
had
had 8 too.
gerbils. We had a bird, a bird named Polly. They poop everywhere.
You had a bird?
Yeah.
What kind of sick,
What about Deuce's wild?
sick individual has a pet bird?
Oh,
I mean, you're
Lexi
talking about my
didn't
mother
watch.
here.
Birds
Okay,
are
Wait,
they're
who-
so
wait, is
useless.
Can we add a new scene,
You
or-
guys know.
They just
If
like they're
someone
like
leaves, yeah.
they're like fish except they're ugly.
Now I have a baby. So, I mean, that's like
Yeah,
the
Lexi
ultimate
wanted to be
pet.
an alternate as well, but
Yeah,
it's up to you guys.
your baby's hilarious.
Thank you. He's a good little puppy dog.
I want to hang out with your baby
I know Kim
sometime.
is like
All right, sure.
right next door. And
Oh, okay, she's playing.
He goes
right
to
now?
bed early.
Yeah, I figure.
7:30 p.m. The other day, I was sitting at home. Asks me at like 10:45 and asked me to play poker on the internet with him. I said, the next morning at 6 a.m. Like you realize I go to bed at 10 p.m. Right?
My brother was organizing a little game online. I
Peer
was like,
pressure.
they thought it was cool that like Stapes and I were playing, and I was like, oh, they'll really lose their minds if like Jonathan Little just sits down in like this $25 tournament.
I know you guys don't.
No, I was well asleep.
Yeah. I know you leave your read receipts on, so I knew you didn't read it.
Is that
didn't read it?
is that a bad play?
It's like mostly moms leave their read receipts on.
No, I want you to know how responsible I am.
Take my money.
I mean,
Because I'm very responsible. If you
Okay.
send me a text,
and
I will
Oh. That actually was better than my hand.
I
That
felt like
was better than my hand.
that was a value bet.
If I had an
Right,
ace
that was
high,
a
I swear I
value
would have
bet.
fought for it. You have no idea.
That was, yeah, that was a value bet.
I had a.
Abby.
That was definitely a value bet.
Bluffing with the best hand.
Yeah, Buff, that's don't you like that? Like, you got the best hand. you bluff.
Abby assimilated in like 45 seconds.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, bomb pot? Okay, 7 deuce game, good.
Yeah.
Bluff
You're like,
Lily,
you don't
got
have
it.
to. I
All
was like,
right.
Abby, you have to do it.
Yeah, no problem.
Yes, you have to do it.
150.
That's how you need to be, by the way, when you go to play cash games. Be a sport. If you're the one who says, no, I'm not straddling,
Give me something.
yeah,
Bobby.
then you're
Just
not,
leave.
Then you're not getting invited back.
yeah.
Obviously.
Do you want to play again? If you're the one who says, no, I don't want to do the 7-2 game, yeah, you're not playing again. If you're the one who says, no, I don't want to do a bomb
see
pot,
the
you're not
parking
playing
lot for
again.
the spots in these situations.
You don't necessarily have to be the one who instigates all of the shenanigans, but if everyone else at the table has agreed with such
675.
things, you have to go with it.
Right, you can't be a wet blanket.
Especially on invite-only games or televised games and whatnot.
Snap,
Must be a sport.
Yeah, shit.
You
675.
see how Abby came in. She had no clue what was going on,
like
but she hopped in and she
We
was
both put it all.
like, snap. Yeah.
You know how tilted we are.
Wow. So
No, I
just have a-
three
I
ways
have a really
here.
good hand.
Jamie with a single hand.
Wait, Queen 5 of Hearts is quite real.
Fucking ball.
Wow, real hand for Minkin.
Minkin is going to have the most reason to play this hand moving forward, which will be worth something here.
So Kerstetter has the ace of clubs, though, so she should probably not just immediately vacate the premises.
And now she has the best hand anyway. Just want to echo what our moderator, Jimmy Bluffett, said in the chat. Said, just want to take this opportunity to thank everyone for watching these great ladies play some No Limit Hold'em. Enjoy the show. Thank you, Jimmy Bluffett. Couldn't have said it better myself. And we're going to have another one of these tomorrow night, Ladies Night Part Deuce. So Jamie has now officially gotten run down by Queen 7.
That's
That's the. She's like, yep.
Jamie's having a lot of fun here.
I need to tip you. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I love it.
Some chips are tough to get.
Thanks
tough
for
to get
having
that
a good
super
hand
net
so I could
chips.
win a big pot. Wow.
Kelly, your straddle.
Oh yeah, yeah. Of course.
Do you think Jamie has a happy face on right now, or is this? What is she thinking?
So
I think she's.
It's going to be the unlucky one.
Yes, that's
Limps?
true.
Oh my God.
If you always play bad hands, you are always going to be the lucky one. So just keep that in mind.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Don't complain about beats
Baby
if you're only going to get
Jesus.
bad beat. Of course you're going to be the one who's getting bad beat. You're playing the best cards.
Lily's
You're
up
supposed to
some
get bad
sneaky
beat.
shit. Look at her ass.
That's what you signed up for by only playing good cards.
I just limped. I'm super quiet. All right, go ahead.
Anderson decides to just get in there with a 6-3 offsuit while she has her champagne.
Look at her. She's like, fuck, she caught me.
This is wonderful.
Because she knows.
Straddle or raise?
I straddled.
She straddled. I just
Yeah,
followed.
yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Could you imagine you just randomly
175.
limp out of the blue a 6-3 offsuit?
Just
And then
dirty
you just
rat.
flop it?
I knew it.
You face a lead from Kiletto who has stone garbage. Call from Daniels with a real hand. And now you get to put in a nice raise, having them both
Abby's
drawing very
floating
thin.
the bluff turn.
That's so sick.
Let's see what kind of sizing she goes for. 600 in the middle, bet and call up 175. What do you like here? I was going to say 775.
I like 800.
Dang, that's a lot of
Notice how
Not when
Anderson played what snugly
I
tonight,
know.
but she's playing in a very casual manner, as opposed to some of the other tighter players who have played in a way more serious manner. And I think everyone should model their play after Anderson here, because she is keeping the game super casual while also playing good, fundamentally sound poker.
I don't need money.
And that's a tough thing to do.
Just over here trying to buy milk money for my kid.
Talking shit all the time.
Keeps talking about milk money.
I mean,
rubbing the chips on herself. You know, that's what you need to be doing.
Is milk even healthy anymore? Meanwhile, Anderson hits bottom boat.
Mother's milk is very healthy. I think I'm kind of surprised she didn't go for another bet there.
I guess.
I mean,
sometimes it's
that's.
not.
I would say that's definitely a mistake. It has to be a mistake. When there are a lot of draws available, you want to bet with your nuts because you also want to be able to bet with your draws. And here, Daniels could easily have a 9 or a 6 or a 3 that's just never folding. Now you can't stack her. Whereas if you bet turn and then bet river, you at least have the opportunity to win a lot of chips. Like right here, she's not folding on the turn to 1400, I don't think.
That was a boredom pre-flop call that worked out quite nice.
That was a, I want to ruin Louis Kiletto.
Yeah, baiting me. Baiting.
Yeah, I was luring you in.
I almost did.
She's like, I only stole
what?
once.
Not bad, not bad.
So I think the table has it
Where you at,
right.
Lily?
That was a ruined Lily Kiletto call.
You know I don't have any.
If you can get in for 50
Yeah, you're doing
bucks
okay.
against
You're
a player
going
who
the right
may
direction.
lose 20,000 to you, it's probably not so bad to
My
limit in
strategy is
position
to
with
make sure
almost
you have
anything.
nothing and then I blast.
That said, 6-3 is awful.
Strategy, right? It's poker.
Yeah, you have
great
it's a slippery
strategy.
slope with
Just
that
blast
rationale
them at
because you can,
cash.
or that
It's
rationale because you can kind of
Just
talk
pour in
yourself into
cash.
anything there. But I do understand what you mean there, of course.
If you're playing the 6-3 offsuit, then you can pretty much play it.
I mean, sometimes
You know, just
just
play
think,
when you're going to
like-
make a boat. Sometimes you're going to make a boat. So she made a boat.
I love how you like wreck
That is the true skill in live poker. Know when you're going to make a boat.
Says the least likely outcome.
You don't look your.
You might be.
I almost get to call you with top pair too.
Oh my
No,
god.
I could have had a missed flush.
Donating.
I easily could have had a missed flush jar or something, but
$125. It's okay to fold. I mean, I have the best hand right now.
What do you have? What do you have? Come on.
8-7.
That's the best hand right now.
That's not good.
Wow.
you're up too
Again.
much money.
$500.
Sicko. Sick, thin value bet. Notice again, if she's never getting bluff raised, this is just fine to bet.
I don't know, dude.
But if she's going to be getting
You have
bluff raised
8-7?
appropriately, she cannot bet here.
That was some pretty good table
I
talk.
know,
I'm hot right now.
I feel like I have to like balance my range, you know?
She knows. She saw it.
Okay.
Pay.
Nice, good call. Oh, she rivered it. I
Nice
totally bricked on
Nice
that.
hand,
I was
nice
like, oh my god.
Jesse,
And then I
I'm going to tell you a little secret
Oh,
about
I didn't look
commentary.
at you.
I just don't expect that to flip up there. I'm like, huh. It's so
what
funny
did I
when
change?
someone
Hold
just is just,
Wait, what do
you
you
know,
need?
blank stabbing.
Tip money?
Then
I gave away all my
has
reds. That
two
means I'm
pair
drunk.
by the river every time.
You're right.
Shit.
She really has.
That was the stop drink.
And when that happens,
Also, I just want to make sure Jamie has something to watch later where I say good
Thank you so
call.
much.
Yeah, good call, Jamie. Good call.
I mean, to be fair, it kind of is a good call. Like,
This is my,
I
this
think
is my case
Kiletto
money
might be
right
doing
now.
the same
Break
thing
into this for you, Jamie.
with
I
ace
don't
three, ace.
see, that's the question. I don't know.
This
Is
is
she,
my emergency fund.
that is the spot where I would love to know if I could like get inside of her brain. Is she actually bluffing? Ever in that spot? And the answer may just be no.
$28 in there.
She has to break the glass. It's my case money in case I need it.
Thank you. No, stop it.
They're
Yeah,
$1
I'm buying you one later when we're. That's what I'm saying. There's literally $29 in there. What is she doing?
I was like, oh, are these like flat? No.
You're like, they're dollars.
That's like Uber money to the airport. She's like, if it goes real bad.
You never know. Yeah, this is like gas money in case I go broke. Like,
Yeah.
this is like break in case of
Dude,
emergency.
it's good to have a
You gotta
plan.
tip the cashier or something.
Gotta be ready
Kelly
for
Minkin
anything.
has a sack full of $1 chips just in case the day goes poorly. That's actually a really smart strategy. You always need about $48 to be able to get to the airport and buy a sandwich, just in case you lose all your other money.
Well,
You can actually get by much cheaper if you buy your sandwich on the way to the airport.
Y'all heard that? Y'all ready for this?
You get an Amex Platinum card, you go to the lounges at the
Jock
airport.
Jams
and then
2002.
Dude, Jock Jams used to be the shit. Did you used to listen to USA Volume, USA Mix or whatever? The like cheers.
Dude, we soccer practice couldn't go on without Jock Jams. We were like,
Yeah.
So good.
So good.
So good. So juicy. Why don't we bring those back?
They kept going with them.
Lily.
Pump up the jam.
Yummy. Yummy. I can't make that.
Baby, let me show you how to do this. You gotta groove this. You're doing fine. There's nothing to it.
Oh my god.
Shake that body. I thought that was a man forever, and that's a woman.
Bump it up.
People, don't you know? Don't you know it's a fun time?
You hear the jam is pumping.
Shake that body, Jesse. Shake that body.
All that shit. Oh my god, Ace.
If I was a superhero,
Yeah, I
it
don't know
would be
if
to know
anyone
the
dropped
lyrics.
Ace and the King for played a pot in
we would
about
have so
15
much
hours.
karaoke fun.
She raises, it goes
You
full,
know
full,
what's
full,
the
full,
saddest
full,
part
full,
is, like, we're the only generation that got like the coolest upbringing of all time.
We can't possibly already
think
be at the like the like point in our life where we're like our generation.
Yeah.
All
No, I'm not
kids
talking about
these
music.
days,
I'm
that's
talking
not
about
music.
everything.
You know
We
what
lived in like this perfect
Salt and pepper.
Yeah, Salt and Pepper was music.
perfect
Peppa,
time.
excuse me.
Think so?
All right,
Here
yeah.
comes my small blood.
Music now is
We
definitely
got the
worse.
like internet and stuff, but we still
EDM.
gotta grow up like as regular kids.
Yeah. Oh my god. If there was like
Like
Facebook
phones and shit.
and
Yeah.
stuff
Like,
when I was in high school.
Aren't we so lucky that we got away from that?
Yeah. Like nobody got to video.
but now we get it as an adult. That's why
I
I said we
definitely
grew up in
think
the
that.
perfect time.
Like, so it's like people's lives get ruined over dumb shit they say when they're like 16.
Yeah.
Joe
I'm
Kim's
like,
got
I don't
that
know what I
7
said when I was
deuce, and I
16.
think
We don't
it's
have to worry about it.
I hope it goes raised full, full,
Yeah,
full, full.
yeah.
It sucks that she just got ace king to him
Yeah.
before.
I guarantee it was stupid.
Yeah,
Let's
for
see
sure.
here.
Because now she's going to be way more inclined to get action because she
Even
just
like-
raised the exact previous hand. Daniels
but-
decides to just stick it to her.
Yeah, but sometimes it's just sometimes it's more likely that you have it the second time around.
In theory, but at the same time, Daniels can't know this because she hasn't been here all night.
Right.
Well, yeah.
Of everyone at
I've
the table,
never given
everyone
up
knows Joe
any
Kim is a
bid for
super nut,
presidential
except
race.
for
Yeah,
Daniels.
done.
This is such a brutal spot for, Joe
I really
Kim.
think you're giving Joe Kim an unfair analysis here.
She's been nitty.
She hasn't had anything though.
No, she's had the worst position is what she's had.
But she hasn't had anything either. I mean, like I've played with Joe a fair amount.
I'm so happy when she gets me. I'm like, I can win this hand.
I've played with her almost none, and I'm just observing what we have here today. She has had the worst seat with Lily on her direct left, and she's had no cards. Therefore, she has been nitty. And everyone's perspective and their perception.
That's fair. Fine.
That's my friend
She may
texted
not be a
that
nitty
as well.
player.
I'm not watching the rest.
But
of
if you
the
give
game.
anyone like awful cards all day, yeah, they're going to be
exactly
nitty.
why you
Right?
That's why you should. This
They're
shit is
definitely going to
awesome.
appear nitty.
Yeah.
It's all about
And it's tough, though, here, because when she raises and gets 3 bets, I mean, you're at least tempted to play. Wow, ace-king twice in 3 hands.
Wow.
With the 7-2 bonus for fun. It's like all these players know she's on the tighter
Take a
side.
break real quick, or is
Yeah,
it
but
bad?
they also like no one's had anything.
Is it 1 1/4?
I'm pretty.
Well, it's had 9-5 suited. She decided to get after it.
Yeah, and that was the only hand. Well,
I will be right back.
You see what I mean? Like
the best hand at the rest of the table right here was King 4 off. So it's like, what are you gonna really do?
You may have to roll the tape.
Jimmy Bluffett in the chat a few moments ago said Amarillo Slim used to always tell me to win enough to buy a new set of tires because yours are probably slashed when you step outside.
This is sick. Should we vote?
Yeah. Could you put your hood up?
Yeah, for sure.
Solidarity. Are you guys intimidated?
I'm not
Jerry
talking with my
does
hood down.
graphics, says Jimmy Bluffett. I don't mean to
anybody
blow up your
intimidated?
story, but Stu Unger once told me to put it all on Enron. It's funny.
Wait. Try to get
See, I know finance jokes. You can make all the finance jokes you want. I'll understand those. Not pop culture, but finance.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this.
Abby's like, what the fuck?
Like, wait a minute. Lily's not here.
That's a sick.
Jackie Burkhart, where do I
I'm
get
not
some
even
sweet
on the hand,
suspenders like those?
I know. She's got like quarter sleeves, a tattoo, suspenders, and bangs.
What more do you want out of a girl, huh?
She's just kind of killing it.
Yeah.
We need Lily back.
Jerry does graphics. Says, John,
The
join.
game's gonna break if you don't come back.
Join his fantasy league.
I mean, come on, get real. We're adults here.
Straddle.
There we go. We got some things happening.
All right, straddle.
I understand most people enjoy playing games, but if they are wise, they realize they only have time in their life for 1 or 2 games.
Wait, but then you have to blame Paul.
And if you're single and you're
Hey, if it
dating,
goes to
I
us,
mean,
I'm
you have
down
even
to
less
play the
time
whole
for
hand
games
blind.
because you're obviously playing games with
No,
all
it's
the
on them first. I straddled.
Oh, okay.
people you're talking to.
Right, that is a game in itself.
Right, right.
We just don't have time for it. I'm sorry.
See,
I'm
I
sorry.
got the whole hand.
I
I
have
was three
chosen a
hands.
different game than you, my friend.
Okay.
And you have positions, so it's better for you.
You're playing the game of raise a baby to be a good person.
Yeah, I'm raising a baby and playing poker and playing Magic the Gathering.
And publishing mad books.
Yeah, lots of books. I'm having another baby in
And-
December, and
Oh,
so I'm going
nice.
to write 2 books in the time that baby is a young baby.
Are you just doing that so you don't have to help as much as your wife gets
No,
closer?
no, I'm
You're
going to
just
have
like,
the
I'm
night
writing.
shift. No, I have the night shift. My wife works day shift. I have 6 p.m. till 6 a.m. shift.
Okay, nice.
So the baby clearly sleeps a lot of that time.
Yeah.
But you still got to pay attention
You know the.
It's another boy.
That's nice. Do you have a name picked out?
No.
That's cool.
But so I am going to write 2 books in that time period. Last time I wrote 1 book. This time I'm going to write 2 books. I think I can handle it.
Well, what are the topics of these books going to be? Is it going to be poker?
Yes, they're all poker, obviously.
Okay,
I don't know
didn't
anything else.
I didn't know if you were doing like I don't know, like a young adult romantic fiction or something.
So I had this book, Excelling at No Limit Hold'em, where I had lots of author chapters. This time I'm
Yeah.
going to be doing Excelling at Online No Limit Hold'em, where I'm going to get a lot of the best online
So
players.
you
in
can
the
get a bunch
world.
of idiots from Northern Europe.
Yeah, basically, a bunch of idiots from Northern Europe where I learned everything I know. I'm going to basically consolidate their information, bring it to you. Hello, 8 on the river. Doesn't matter because you're getting nothing.
Yeah.
And then maybe another secret project. or
Wait,
2.
have you ever thought about writing like a romance novel?
No, not a romance novel.
Think about how good
I've thought
that
about
book
writing
would
a
be.
degenerate novel.
Think about how stupid that book would be.
I was
It
basically
would
going to
fly off the shelves.
I was going to imagine I was in Lily Kiletto's life for a minute or 2 and write a book from that perspective. And just make it like even more degenerate.
I don't know anything about her, and I can't even begin to imagine what a day in the life is.
Yeah, exactly. And I thought about writing a book like that. But I started writing it, and it was just like way too dark and terrible. Hey, here we have winnings.
Well,
Minkin, the big winner, huh?
Valiant. It was a good run out.
Kiletto, also the big winner.
Susie, I think, lost 10. No
Is
longer at
Lily
the
getting
table.
another outfit change?
I think she is. If she comes back with another outfit,
I told you one
we
more.
have to start
I told you
Wow.
one more, Jesse.
How is this possible, though?
We
It's
need
late.
an
song should we sing when
It's
she comes
12:30.
So I have a
11:30.
child, and I learned that you change your boy's outfit like once or twice a day, but people
We
who have baby
added the-
girls
we added the
change
small
their girls'
button on the
outfit like
button, right?
7 times a day.
That would be.
And Lily just
Wait, is
keeps,
this a
just
time
like she's
fault?
a toddler.
A dealer change
She gets her change 7 times a day.
I just haven't been done. Well, I had my hoodie on. I couldn't see anything. I didn't know. I just looked up and I saw a new face.
Raise.
Good call.
Today I sat down in the
Yes, Abby,
5K
get
tournament,
her
and I looked around the table. One guy I knew.
Yeah.
And, pretty much like 2 to my right. I'm like, just Stone did not notice you the whole time.
He's tiny and quiet.
Yeah, tiny and quiet. I busted him today. He didn't like it.
What was the hand?
He raised button. I call big blind 9-6 offsuit. Comes Jack 7-2. Goes check, check. Turns an 8. I bet 3K out of his 15K pot, 15K stack. He calls. That was about pot. River was a 5, so I get the straight. I jam for 12K into 9K. He thinks for a while, then calls. He has top pair. See ya. And then I was out doing the same thing an hour later.
Good sign when they don't know what they have.
But then I had a straight and a flush draw.
And a heart.
So Greg Raymer posted something on Twitter, like if both those hands succeed, it'll look like a genius. If they both fail, it'll look like an idiot. But
Wait, Greg Raymer?
Yeah, you know who Greg Raymer is.
He posts on Twitter?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
Scott,
I kind of
whatever,
disagree with
throw
that
them
thought
in.
process, because in my mind, both hands were just
All right,
standard.
now we do bomb pot.
Oh yeah,
And
bomb pot.
they do not reflect on my
Yeah, put me in.
intellect.
I agree that that is a standard
way.
hand.
We know.
Like, I mean, yeah, I turned a draw. When I turn a draw,
Oh, so now it's the
I'm getting
bomb
you.
pot and the
You know? And you're supposed to be betting with your draws. And if you're not betting with the draws, you're probably playing too tight. We're playing a poker tournament here. You can't just sit here and be a nit. You're not going to win the poker if you be a nit. And
I just think that sounds
I don't
funny 'cause it's
associate
like,
winning
oh,
or
we're
losing
playing
poker
poker.
pots
Yeah.
with being smart or playing necessarily well or anything like that. You're supposed to lose pots even if you are playing well. You know.
Nope, we're doing a bomb pot.
And I think a lot of people think that if you're winning, you're playing well, and if you're
Wait, is
losing,
she
you're playing
eating
poorly.
dolphin?
And
Oh, okay.
I just don't think like that at all. Bomb pot here.
No, but it's okay.
These ladies are running out of time in the day. You said it was 12:30. It's 11.
I know, I was wrong about the time. I forgot what time zone we're in, and also what day it is and where I am.
I even finished our third bottle of wine.
Bomb pot top set.
Literally.
Anderson can't believe it. Look at that face. Look at her face right now. She's like, holy crap.
Wow, wow, we wow.
Wow.
Sick of my shit.
Minkin has a straight draw and just
Yeah,
folds.
you and Lily shit, you too.
Daniels
You
is
two are
going
up
to be
no
Busto.
I
You
am
love me and
an
Lily.
angel.
I do. I really.
think
So
that
Daniels has
you know
5,700. Pot has already been bloated to
Where's
8.
Daniel's hand? Oh, there it is.
Spread out.
She's
The
jacking it too.
maniacs are spread out to like the good players.
Well, I'm still conservative. This is just not even
That
fair.
is going
I
to
can't
save
believe you're,
Daniels
like,
right there.
Names?
Yeah.
I'm flattering you. What do you mean?
I know, I'm kidding.
It was guilt by
You called me a
association.
conservative. Or a maniac.
I would suggest Daniels take a little bit longer to check there. When it goes check, check, it looks like you have such
One of
marginal
those.
garbage.
Agree with.
And you don't want to look like you have such marginal garbage. So take a little bit of time.
It's a really bad run out for me.
Run out.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
accurate.
Lord, have mercy.
I think I might have.
And I had the
I think I
king.
might have
That-
played
how
it
sad is
poorly.
this?
No,
I had the king.
and I think
Danielle.
that was a bad run out.
You would have paid me off.
Oh my God, you got
I had a,
jacks?
Can't
so
play
you
this
did
set
a, I had
under
a
any
straight draw
circumstances.
and
The
a
$25.
hair draw. She would have paid me.
Every time we get a new behind.
Here, I'm
Then
switching
there's a
this
random
for
number
this.
by the flop of which seat number pays.
And then
Can
I'm
we
putting
make a
mine
bet
on.
that if you win a bomb pot with like a full house or bet, like an extra $100 from everyone?
Seems like
Now that Danielle just did that.
What is
What
it?
is
Yeah, what
Yeah, I
do
don't
we get
like
from
that
that? Does she pay us
Yeah,
at the
no,
end of
just
the night
saying,
if she
like,
doesn't
if-
hit a full house?
If you want to make it like you qualify for like an extra 100.
No.
Everyone's like, I'm out. I'm out. All right, all right.
She used up her one time. That's it. She used it up.
Yeah.
But you should have to pay the dealer maybe 100 or something if you win a bomb pot.
I like that.
With a full house or better.
Right? Come on.
I was gonna do something fun with that. I was looking.
Raise 75.
Jackie's folding smart. Jackie's ruining smart.
Now shit's getting serious.
We raise 400 total.
It's the most obvious bullshit ever.
I actually have a hand.
I don't.
I know.
But if I
Yeah,
did,
baby.
I totally
Do
would have
better.
flatted and then back squeezed your ass.
Do
right
it.
then. Yeah, if I had a hand, I would have put it in.
If you had the guts, you would have.
Yeah, exactly.
Queen free.
Come on, lily it up once or twice, you know? Get crazy.
I did that to
She hits
Lily.
one full house and now she has
Yeah, she
glasses
knits
on a
it
hoodie
up.
on. What is this?
I didn't even hit a full house.
You hit one full house. That's it.
Oh, the 6-3. You're right. You're right.
6-3, exactly.
Abby's all, now she's all pro.
Now she's a
on us.
player.
What
I
the
remember
fuck
it
is
well.
this?
I
Now she's
remember
all
it well.
stunting on us.
Lily,
you know?
you've
Win
lured
one
me
hand,
twice.
she does talking chips. Danielle, I get
Remember
it. I get it. I've been
remember
there.
your king?
I've been
Remember
there.
your king? That's such a good hand. You're wearing fucking fur.
Because I'm cold.
You're wearing an animal.
Because I'm
That's
cold.
multiple
We're
animals.
gonna talk about
Hello.
who's stunting.
No, I always wear this. It's the same one. I don't. I didn't condone killing animals. This is
Only
a dead
18
animal
foxes.
for the past 10 years.
Penny.
At least you're getting some
It would've
use
been
out of
dead
it.
anyway.
Yeah, it
In
would have been
other
dead
words,
anyways.
right, it
At
would've
10
been
years,
dead
it
by
wouldn't
now
be living.
So you get amnesty as long as you wait
That's
long
math.
enough for the natural.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
this has been around. honey.
Lily logic.
Lily logic.
So you buy it, you put it in your closet for like 12 years, and then you're like,
Yeah,
oh, it
see,
would
you
have been
bring it up,
dead
it's like
anyways.
it would have been
Fine.
dead. Like, don't blame me.
Oh, I can't. Okay, good. Jack.
So they keep mentioning the small blind
You missed the
$250
bomb
bonus.
I won it.
Notice on the button there's $250 currently. If the small blind wins the hand at any point,
No big.
they get whatever the money is on the button. So next hand, the small blind has to put $25 in, so then they'll get $275 if they win. In the next hand, if small blind wins, they'll get 300, et cetera, et cetera. So eventually, that money's going to become quite large. The small blind's going to really start fighting.
Make like top pair.
Okay.
We don't make top pair. Danielle's making like quads. And
Jesse
shit.
went for a break and came back with celery and an
She made
apple.
quads?
There's not a lot of options right
What?
now.
Oh, catch it?
And
Sure.
raw broccoli.
Lily.
You're living the dream, bud.
Yeah, why are you trying to take my shine, girl?
Fine there.
They just berated Lily again for her fox outfits.
Donate.
All right, here you
And
can
then
play
Lily
it.
said
I'll
they
play
would have
your
been
turn.
dead
You look
anyway by now.
first.
I've got
And
this
then
10
just
years ago.
Try to guess what I'm gonna do. All right, we'll play.
Oh yeah, because I'm big flying again. Obviously, that's where.
Whisper to
We
what you
should
think I'm gonna
take
do.
turns on
Yeah, yeah,
each,
yeah.
like, you bet the flop, I'll take care of the turn.
Oh my god, yes.
I got
okay,
you.
I'll play pre-flop and then I'll hand it to you.
Sure, no problem.
This typically hasn't gone well in the past.
She dares you.
Yeah, I do. Check. I got a lot.
Alright, so I'm
got a
pre-flop?
lot
Yeah,
of
now
cards.
you play
I'm
my hand,
flop,
but you're
I'm
on the
flop.
button.
Okay.
Yeah, put her money
And
in.
no, yeah,
I
yeah.
will.
Just bet my chips here.
So
No, I'll
Kersetter's
just allow her
live.
to-
Oh
I'll
no,
tell
she's
her
not
what
live.
Wait,
Never
we
mind.
can't hear.
She was just
Okay.
looking at
Okay.
Minkin's
Okay.
hand because why not?
300.
That's how poker games normally go.
Yes, is her
Oh,
hand.
great.
Jesus
I'm sorry.
Christ.
Is that my glass?
Turn.
We don't want
this
Chris to get
is from
fired.
them.
Okay, yeah.
I'll tell you a story. Said that you
Somehow,
Lily, go.
Kiletto's still in the spot with Jack 4.
It's on you,
What?
girlfriend.
I was just telling them how you paid for my drink, so thank you, girls. Thank you very much.
Yeah, of course. Whatever you need.
That's nice. Just saying.
This episode should be called like the Needles episode.
Called the asshole.
300.
Yeah, that asshole. I have 4 high. I'm gonna fold.
It's good.
Mean Girls.
Nice. Good job, girl.
We did it. We did it.
We figured it out.
Yeah.
When you said 300.
Definitely not Mean Girls. I think that's fitting for the show. Mean Girls. Yeah.
Did I post? I don't even know what the rules are.
Twitch chat, I have a question.
yeah,
for
oh,
you.
yeah,
This
we
is
know
for
that.
Jesse.
We know that
Jesse
story.
right now.
Pay for Lily's
Yeah.
If you have
saying that because she's taking
for
all
dinner
our-
Exactly.
2 orders of steak and eggs and
'Cause it
2
was
bottles
all
of
your
wine,
money, so I'm
Yes.
just-
but then later
They don't
have
like that. Okay.
raw broccoli
So,
and celery and
Yeah,
hummus.
that was
You don't post? Okay.
Does that even itself out to make it a healthy meal?
So it was on the stream, right? Yeah. Coolest hand ever, but bad idea.
And also,
Okay, fair.
2 questions.
Okay, we
2 parts.
apologize.
Look, we
Two-part
kept it
question.
under wraps.
Jamie and I tried
If
to play a
you
hand
murder
together against
18
She
you.
didn't take my
foxes
advice
10
anyway.
years
She
ago,
would have
got
won 200 more dollars.
is that better or worse than murdering 1 fox a year for 12 years?
You can't call a friend at this game. It's not fair.
Which one do you think is better?
Jesus, Kelly.
You know something I did learn today is that boats are a huge source of pollution, and that if we switch to
$10 a minute.
electric
Stop looking
motor
at me.
boats,
$10.
we will cure, well, or get rid of just tons and tons of pollution.
I don't want
Like
to.
if you own a motorboat as a like
God.
a regular
Yeah,
motorboat,
suit it, though.
that motorboat will provide
You had a
93%
hand?
of all of the pollution you make.
Medium?
Didn't have 7
You know, if
They're
you
just
would've
so
done that
inefficient.
all night, I told you.
And
Brought it on that what?
they're making electric boat motors
Oh, don't threaten
that
me
are,
with a
you know,
good time.
silent like
Oh,
cargo motors.
Lily.
Come on,
They
she
don't
doesn't
waste
do it
tons
all
and tons and
night,
tons of
though.
energy. It's kind of neat.
We've been the ones.
So anyway,
Right?
there's 2 questions
Yeah.
for the chat
We've
tonight.
been the ones.
Twitch,
We were
YouTube,
the-
Facebook,
Abby's
everybody out
gotten a
there.
little hood.
Abby got hood.
Abby
Abby got
got
hood for
hood.
sure.
You're just trying to
Apparently, a
trick
lot
me
of
and telling you how
lakes
light
have
it is.
banned.
And now her
motorboats
glasses are on. She's gonna fuck us up, what?
Abby
They're
can
bad
fuck
for the
some shit
the
up. I
water,
know
and
that for
also
sure.
they're loud.
I know that
For
sure.
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 There are startups now making electric boat
100%.
motors.
SHUR. Sure. For sure.
Check them out. Go for it.
Pure.
Wait,
Keeping
wait.
with the
That's
theme.
not multiplications. Abby, come on. Why are you fucking around?
Can we have a karaoke session where we just go through like this whole entire?
Lily.
I can't.
Lily. 8-3 off, yes, but whatever the fuck you had now, no?
I can't. She will.
Lily.
Jackie's gonna own you. Like, look, she's looking at you like you ain't shit.
Maybe.
No.
I think we should start a themed karaoke night where
Really?
even if we only karaoke once a
No.
year, we always do a drop jams tribute.
Really?
I think that sounds good. Ooh, our kitty's getting up there.
Yes.
I know. He's about to have more.
So Kitty's probably up to like
Oh,
400
I
bucks.
forgot.
I think at this late of the night, we should play 10, 25, 50.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do
Wait, I have
it.
another
I'm
rule.
in.
We don't
Like
have
25, 25, 300, just for fun.
I do that. 25, 300 min.
More importantly, I have
Danielle, the most
Yeah,
logical
whatever.
one
I'll
on this
do whatever you
table.
want. Yeah, I'll play whatever you want.
Let's
at
talk
this
to
point.
her.
But if you win the kitty, you have to give a meow.
Okay, totally.
Yeah.
To claim
To
it.
meow?
Oh,
Or else, like, I
wow.
have to say like a meow. after
Yeah.
you.
I thought it was like way worse than
Yeah.
purr. I was waiting for Danielle to be like, slap it. Yeah.
It's Super Troopers rules. If you have to work it into a sentence.
Meow. Oh my God. Let's go.
Oh shit, we're not straddling. Okay,
Do I
100.
look like a cat to you?
I know.
Am I drinking milk from a salsa?
Minkin with the king and the king. Holy crap.
Okay.
Excuse me, we have headsets on here.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. Bring the heat.
All right, for real, this is a serious hand.
25 on Kelly.
This
What
is
do you
a
got?
very
What do you got?
serious
This
game.
could be trouble
Hey,
for Anderson.
side bet. Kelly, 25. Get it on.
Check, check.
So
I love how she bullies you into an eye raise.
I like this. Better than my hand.
Oh, yeah. Give it to me.
Ken, you gotta stop that.
Joe, you let her sucker your ass
I
into
know.
giving her.
You're in position and you raise.
You know Kelly was going to win that hand.
I'm like, you just gave her $25.
Okay. I'm sorry. I like to see pain on your face.
My face?
Yes.
It didn't pain
I love
me
it.
any,
And it brings me great joy. It brings me great joy.
You should do CrossFit with her.
It was a
Oh,
you saved the whole
$75.
time.
That's no
It was
problem.
a $75
That's no
call.
problem.
50 to call.
I was okay partying
How
with it.
much can you bench?
140.
Jesus,
Bench
girl.
300.
I can
You
bench
can't
like
bench
35
pounds.
300 pounds for sure.
You can't bench 300 pounds.
For sure.
Lily.
I work out like every day.
What
of
do
my
you
life.
Lily.
Lily on a
Lily.
Oh, on a dead bench? No, never. But on squats, yes. 300.
That's not benching.
I can't do that on my arms. I
You can squat 300?
I can't
Lily may not know what a bench press is.
Like multiple
I
reps?
can't either. I'm done.
Those are different. Squats and
We're
bench
going to
press
the
are
gym
different
after
things.
this.
I'm
15 reps. I can't. I've been drinking.
So?
You'll see it. You'll
That's
see
like
it
Danielle. I
tomorrow.
bench 400.
Carmen
Yeah, I
could
can run
do
a
that
mile
shit in
pretty
her
fast.
heels. What's up?
Okay, Lily, first of all, are you using a machine? Because it's completely different than
I'm
standing
using a
in
machine.
3 reps.
Yeah, you
I'm
get that
not
Smith
very
machine
good.
nonsense out of here, Kiletto.
Second of all, bench is when you lay on a bench and you
Dude,
take
I used
one
to be
step
good
back.
She's like, I work out. I bench 300. I'm
I like
like,
the way Anderson thinks. We've been on.
No, of course you can. If you
but
could
I've
bench
never
press
tried.
300, you would.
Danielle, I never tried. So maybe
You
it was
don't have
tried.
to try. I promise you can't do 300.
If you haven't
No,
tried,
I
yeah, you
promise
can't do
I
300
either
if
because
you've
I've
never
never
tried.
tried. I
She would
can
die.
barely
Yeah.
do,
Well, you
like,
sure
What would
can't
happen
do
is
300.
she would die.
machine, so you win.
It would crush you and your
But
foxes.
But no,
and
I
they could not
you
save
probably
you at that
can
point.
Squat more than me. There's almost no.
For sure.
Squats.
For sure.
I have a squats my worst slip. I have a bad hip. So
Well, I used to play.
I, however, I
used to play
have
ball.
benched 300
and
pounds before in my
My
life.
torso is long. Your body is good.
You're also the
don't
best
make
unknown
excuses.
poker player.
Better
That is
not.
very
That
true.
was a really nice way to say it. I heard you start to say it a different way. Like, you're very short, you know, like.
No, it's not. It's not an
No,
insult.
I
it's
like
just
being
a-
short.
Yeah,
I
it's
like
just
being
a-
short. I don't mind it at
for-
all.
For weightlifting, that's an
Too.
advantage.
Good. Exactly.
So you get squat, but I get bench. I get clean.
I bet
I
you
get
I can
snatch.
bench as much as you if I really want to.
Right now.
Not right now. Not right now.
don't
But if I really want to, I can.
Do you
If she wants to.
She has short arms. I mean, it's easy
Because
for her.
I'll train
Danielle
myself
said
to,
that,
because I
Lily,
feel
you're
like
short and stocky.
Mentally, I can
We
tell
can do
myself.
okay, like 6 months
4 or 5
from now,
hearts?
You can bench the most.
Yeah, we
Okay,
gotta
you
purr.
do that.
6
Bill
months from now, how
Perkins in
about a
on
month?
this, and he will free roll somebody.
A month?
Oh, okay.
I know, I've been trying to get in on those. We're like, Bill Perkins, please make me work out. Bet me something.
$1,000.
That you can
I can
bench
bench more than you. $1,000
in a month.
Yeah, I don't need that much training.
I want a piece.
Literally zero chance.
What?
Take it.
I want
In
a
a month,
piece.
I can bench
Look
more
at the
than
look
you.
at the difference in the size of just the
How many?
I know.
Just one.
Just
No
one?
chance.
Yeah, one max.
Okay,
Max.
I'll bet that. I'll bet that.
One
No
rep.
chance.
How much can you do now?
Max.
Wait, are you guys talking about a free bar?
Yeah, free
Yeah.
bar.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, someone's gonna
The
get
fact that Kiletto
Yeah.
didn't
Yeah.
know what a
Just
bench is
Yes.
and keeps
Yeah, a
doing
full one.
like
But like not
this as
the
a
way you
gesture
see,
for
you have
it.
to,
Yeah, that's
like,
Like
over
a
your
free
shoulder.
weight.
That's
Like,
like,
Yeah, I'm betting against you.
she's gonna hurt herself.
But
And
I
I will
can-
tell
I-
you,
I
and I
can't
will tell
even-
you that I'm like compared to what it was, I'm very out. Like I can't even get close to 140 right now. I'm probably
Really?
I'm
Okay.
probably like 115 right now. But
Okay,
in a
well, I'll
month, I bet
practice
I
on
could
it.
get-
Sorry, is this a formal bet? Did you
Yeah,
guys
That's a
take
lot.
on it?
That's a
No, we
lot
haven't
of weight
shaked-
for
like, we
for
haven't
a
shaken
female.
it
What are you
yet.
putting,
Yeah,
1K on
shaken
it?
yet.
1K, 1K.
Okay, 1K in a month.
1K in a month, I can bench
You
more
have to
than
do
you.
it? Okay,
Yep.
okay.
Yep.
This is
Wow.
I'm
the
very strong,
best
so,
bet
1
I've
month.
seen in a
Let's
while.
arm wrestle, bitch. What's
I'm
up?
not super
I am.
confident.
I'm
feel
very
like this is a
competitive.
I like
coin flip. I know,
Anderson's
I feel
side
like-
No,
here.
I swear, it's a coin flip because
No,
I'm
I
very
don't think I'm a
strong.
huge favorite. I'm
Wait,
long
wait,
limbed.
are you really that strong? Let's
Yeah,
see your,
yeah,
let's
I
make
swear.
a
You definitely
muscle.
are like
I
muscular.
don't have any muscles up here, but I have muscles in my legs because
I'm
I'm
like
a
really
runner.
long limbs.
But can you, like, are your arms strong?
No,
That's
why
what,
I'm
that's what
betting
you're
her
betting her
1,000
on.
just to challenge myself.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm losing this.
So we have to make this a poker night exclusive at the gym.
The difference between
But I
any
don't
bet
think
I've
either
witnessed
of
with
us
You guys
guys
have a
is
very
you're actually
clear
gonna do it.
episode here.
No, I'm gonna do it.
I've heard this conversation like 500 times at poker tables with guys,
Here, give
and
it
they're
back.
like, rah, rah, rah,
Because they're
and
not
then,
just
you know.
having a
I'll do
pissy
it
match
because
because
I know.
to me.
That's
Like,
what I'm
they're
saying.
actually trying to motivate themselves.
Yeah.
to be
Yeah.
better.
This actually makes me
Yes.
happy because
This
I
is
wanna
actually gonna
motivate
happen.
So yeah, I want to move
No,
myself
me
to
too,
like,
because
do more
I've been really
arms.
like slacking on the gym, so this will get me back in.
And I seen your arms. It's weak. I can
Jamie,
beat you.
You want to have a fifth?
Yeah.
You want to have a fifth with me
That shit
about
looks
something
soft.
way less impressive?
Yeah. How much
Button
karaoke we
straps
can
are
do?
where we
ready,
ask
fit
Or
your
like,
toes.
how many poems we could write?
That shit is soft as fuck. I can beat you. You ain't going nowhere.
Okay,
Just
sorry.
inherited a chocolate chip cookie from cameraman.
Sorry.
So one thing Lily has going for
Come
her
on,
is
Lily,
that all of her
raise it.
poker friends are short,
Jackie, how many dogs do you
overly
care about?
muscular men who are overcompensating.
You do? I have one. I gotta catch
So
up.
she definitely has that
You
going
what?
for her. So she is.
They're
Oh, awesome.
overcompensating.
Yeah, you're gonna win that.
Yeah.
So
So she is a lady. You just observe.
I'm
You
excited for
observe
it too
over this
because I
section.
want to work on my arm. 'Ause I don't
She is
wanna be
likely
like the
overcompensating as
ladies
well,
in
and
the
may
gym that
You
can't
won't be. You
be able
won't.
to
have
learn
to, like,
the
steroid
like
tricks
huge
and whatnot
lab.
their head
to be able
because
to
their
bench
arms are
press
too big. I don't
You
wanna
have
be
to,
many,
like
many
you have
pounds.
to-
That is maybe the edge she
so much
has.
more. Like people are always like, oh, I don't want. You
Even
can
though you're
for
much
sure
bigger
bench
than
more
me.
than me in 1 year. Your body, like
I
you're
don't work
strong.
out my arms. That's the thing.
That's
I
what
work
I'm
out everything
saying.
else
That's
but my
what I'm
arms.
saying. In 1 year, you for sure could. 'Cause
So did you
your
play baseball?
body is made better for it, and you're strong. You're probably naturally stronger than me.
I'm not
Anderson's a nice
challenging
favorite.
myself.
But if I was in my
As
peak shape,
an outside
I'd go for
observer.
you, But right now, I could probably only do.
Oh, you got a month. I'm not giving you 6 months.
If
You
she
got a month.
cares, if either person
I like
cares,
the bet. I think you
they'll
know,
win. If they
I'm
both
gonna be in
care,
Vegas for one.
I like
I'm so excited that I
25.
just made a bench press bet because
How many times they can do it?
It's
Can
like
they do it?
they have expertise.
Like a lot?
Some
You
guys
got a personal
don't put up
trainer
some
too at
nasty
home
numbers.
waiting.
Like,
Easy.
Like 100?
It's not easy.
no, like 40.
I promise you.
If I can squat 300.
A lot of guys can do it like 25.
It's so different. That's what I'm
I
saying.
know.
I can squat a lot of weight, and I can't bench for shit.
Well, you're gonna have to like lift me. I'm gonna have to own her verbally, okay? Just leave me alone.
You should just go and she's doing her weight, and you're like, just call her
Give her a
names.
moment. Own her shit is soft.
If Danielle was smart, she would call up Mac Verstandig right now, who Jamie is representing,
What's the
to
date?
get
I
a
forgot.
contract
I'm gonna get updates. Yeah,
on
yeah.
this
Are you gonna be in Vegas?
bet
Are you gonna do it?
because you want this in writing.
I'm gonna be in Vegas
Something
for-
telling me you need this in
Are
writing.
you gonna do it? Okay, so let's do it at the same time.
Kelly Minkin blasting it through again.
so bad when I'm on the button and when
Yeah,
it's hot. I'm
we'll
like,
do it. I'll even
Give me
I'll
that.
even beat you at your home court.
That's
Whoa.
fine. We can go to whatever gym you want. But I'm saying.
You're gonna be so
This will be
embarrassed.
fun.
Since 1998,
Go,
only
James.
18
I'm not
players
gonna
of
be
the
embarrassed, I'm
combine have
telling you, I'm
managed
not
to
even
do more than
favorite.
40
I know
reps
she-
at
I am not a
225.
favorite.
No more
Trust me,
champagne?
I don't work out. If in a sprint you will lose, but in an arm you might win.
Can you do 225 right now, Jesse?
Yeah.
Like a running
Yeah,
sprint?
easy.
I weigh
Danielle is
230.
gonna wreck you, Lily.
those
You
are
have
bench
zero.
press bets.
You have
Sometimes I
no
heard.
shot at beating
No
her.
shot
I
in
could bang out
You have
like a
no.
solid
No, I'm talking
15.
about this bench press bet. You just gave her 1,000.
So I used to be able to do
No, I
a
don't
lot
think
of
so.
pull-ups.
You just gave her 1,000.
I'm as
And
out
then I
of
stopped
shape.
working out for a decent
She's
amount
telling
and
stories.
drank a lot of
Have you
alcohol.
seen her bench
And yeah, I went to the gym
I'm
the other
as
day and I
out
could
of
do like
shape.
I've never
10.
Two
I was so
years, I will
embarrassed.
say
Yeah,
that.
I went
I
today and I
know-
could
I know
barely,
you and
like,
Danielle
I
about
just
this
haven't
stuff.
worked out in a long time.
Natasha
Neither
Mercier
very well.
and I had a 1
You know the
mile
saying, I've
bet
never seen a
for
fat man do a
running it under
flag.
7 minutes.
10 pounds will screw
Back
you
in
up.
my like actual day, I ran one in 5 minutes, and now I'm so
Tim Ferriss
slow.
retweeted one of my posts the other day.
Now I'm slow.
It was
as
Tim
fuck.
Ferriss.
saw that.
You do like track and field?
Yeah,
Pretty
in
neat.
college.
How I lost 40 pounds and got in the
But that
best shape
just
of my
makes you
life.
sad, 'cause,
Basically,
like,
I
other
ate
sports, you're
well.
like, oh,
That's the
you
secret.
feel like you're still
Stop
good.
eating
Like,
cookies
track,
and
you're like,
drinking
no, I
wine
could
all
look
night,
at the times
like
and be
Jesse
oh,
and I are
God.
doing right now.
I love cookies and I
Quantitative
love
data
wine.
tells you you're old.
So stop doing that. Also,
think I've
do
actually gotten
some
better
cardio, do
with
some weightlifting.
You are
That's
in
what
like
I actually
amazing
do it.
shape. Yeah, and
I'm
you
sure you
don't
can find my
right
blog
now.
post.
No, I can tell your arms look.
Worthy of a Tim Ferriss retweet. Do a bajillion followers.
So much fun. What am I going to spend this 1K on?
I like doing CrossFit with you because you
Right?
kick my ass
Like,
at everything, but then the running came up. Remember when the running
I
part
buy
came
some
up
of
and you're
your
like,
action?
what is this?
Yeah, no.
You're like, I hate my life.
I'm not a huge fan.
I just realized the other day that I made a blog post every
We could
week
have
for
until
like
the
the
end
last
of time
4
for
years.
squatting though, and you would beat me on that forever. But then
It's a lot of time spent for you all.
Squatting.
Squatting.
Because
No,
you're-
I'm saying, yeah,
Squatting.
saying
That is a
squatting.
lot.
I
It's,
should win on squatting.
it's
That's what she said, yeah.
Yeah. No, I will.
But any
I can't even
other
come up with the
lift-
word. It's overwhelming is what it
any
is.
other lift, I think that I.
Whenever I go to someone's website for the first time, like find someone who I like their thoughts on, I started their blog at the beginning and I go all the way. I read up to current. Some people have a lot of blog posts. And I feel like now if people go to my site, they're like, oh my god, this guy has a lot of blog posts.
Right.
Then they just don't read any of them.
Let's go.
Like, I'm not reading that.
No. work out with you.
She's got this one. She's focused.
I will work out with you.
Abby,
I don't live that close to you, but I would for a month.
Not
We have another pot brewing.
you live in Vegas?
Daniels has
Six,
the
seven,
draw.
five.
Lily again has a stone nothing. Look at
I was
that
actually
kitty on the
looking
button, by
at
the way.
houses in Henderson, like, right near
$350 or
Danielle,
so.
And then we just like
What do
ended
you
up
call
in
it?
Spring Valley,
The kitty?
so I
It's the
can't
kitty.
be in
Meow.
Ah.
Meow. Oh, Jesse.
Don't touch me.
I
Jonathan.
worked out there once. I was sore
So
for like
strange.
6 days. No joke. Like almost a full.
Those chicks, they're fucking jacked.
I'm not going to the CrossFit Games. Like, no, this is the
Seems
thing.
The
that-
games?
Wow.
Holy shit, I didn't know there were games.
So, like,
Really?
3 days a week.
That Jerry Does Graphics is a serious
looks
question
good, yeah.
It's only
for
a
me
month.
about
That's great.
milk.
And not everybody's super
What's a
competitive.
milk?
Before,
I don't
That
know.
was the coolest part. There was a girl there that was
Lily
like
has the
easily
nuts.
300 pounds and doing
It comes
the same
Jack
workout,
9,
but, like,
7.
a little slower.
Lily
And
somehow
yeah,
has
a
the
little
nuts.
bit
King
like
2
the
on the
weights that we
river.
were doing, like instead of like
Is
pull-ups
that
and
real?
stuff and body weight stuff, she was on machines that.
Goodness,
And
Daniels
like,
didn't
that's
get
the coolest thing because people are cheering
Right.
her on. And it
Straight
was
up.
not like a thing where they're like, oh, you're not in shape, get out of
And I
here.
just won the little one.
Oh my God.
It was definitely like a
Oh, Lily got the
super
350.
positive environment where like people are just like happy and stuff. But I was sore as fuck. It was horrible.
Yes.
Wow.
You're only like that for like.
Thank you for
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
happy.
First, like, first like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And then after that, you like your body just adapts. And
Yeah.
like now.
I had a plan for that hand.
Like the first 2 weeks, I do like an easy workout.
Absolutely.
Do you think if you
Now, like,
take the life
And she
of a
didn't fall
living
for it.
animal
No,
that
she
you
knew what I was gonna
take
do.
their luck and have
There's
it to
one
use
like
as
a
your
quarter
own?
mile from my house.
No.
She would have lost money.
I'm not
Maybe.
so sure. Are you paying attention to this game?
Not Sin City. That's one you did, right? I can't remember what this one was
Some people
called.
have the luck of 18 foxes and 1 human
And then Sin City Main Gym was like.
I think you make your own luck in this
I have to
life,
check it
you
out.
know?
I'm not sure.
by taking the foxes.
I joined LVAP.
Lily, do you want to do a mile run bet?
I want to do it.
I'll do a mile.
A mile
You
run
guys
bet?
can't beat me in the.
I'll do it. I want 1K on a mile.
No, you're.
You want a mile?
I didn't kill
Well,
your
you guys
action.
can beat me in like the gym bet. Like this is crazy.
You're the worst.
I love this.
Danielle's
Lily,
mean.
I stopped. Lily, make them eat crow.
They're gonna eat crow. They're gonna like lose so bad. We're gonna air this on Poker News.
I love this.
It's gonna be so embarrassing.
Man, you're kind of in my head. 'Cause I feel like your legs are so short. How can you run a mile that fast?
Well, if you're,
What was
like,
her time?
sluggish
Someone know her
and your
So
arms look weak
confident.
like the
Who?
way you do.
She said that fast, so she said her time. I wasn't
You
listening.
talk shit about a lot of things, but like my arms are so nice that like you can't even. It's like armor. You can't even insult me. Like I know I have great arms. Make fun of my ass. Make fun of my face.
On my face. Damn, Danielle.
Make fun of my poker game. Like make fun of anything you want. But like I know my arms are like fucking rad.
Wait, now I want to see them now.
She has red arms.
Bring them out.
Back.
It's okay, they're gummy bears.
You
You're
can
gonna
make
get
fun
fit in a
of my
month.
style.
You're gonna get fit in a month. Who
You
cares?
can make
if
fun
they
of
get
anything. Like,
Man,
not
she's
gonna
got
win
some
the
rad
arms
arms.
Arms race. Whoa.
Damn.
Jamie, you want to beat me in a mile?
I'll bet you 1,000 on a mile.
Okay.
If we get 2 months.
I just need
You don't want to run for 60 days.
2 weeks.
You don't want to run for
Damn.
60 days. The
Come
point
on,
is to get in
Jamie.
shape.
Come on, Jamie.
Red by any chance?
The point's
No.
to win money.
I like want to actually
Alright,
like
I'm kidding,
start
I'm
running.
Kidding, I'm talking shit. 2 months, I would give you
2 months. Okay.
give you my red.
We'll put 1K on a mile race in 2 months. Are you talking shit or you really want to bet?
No, I'm talking shit about you doing it in 2 months.
But you really would mean it.
But I
You
would,
do.
yeah, I mean it if
Okay.
you want to bet me.
She shook on it with me, so I feel
Okay,
like
can we do like an air high five on it?
Air high five.
All right.
On what?
60 days. 60 days.
You want 2 months?
I want 2 months. We have 60 days to run a mile against you. This is hilarious.
You guys said you wanted action on prop bets.
I know.
Yeah.
I got it.
I mean,
Oh, here
Bill
comes
Perkins isn't
Anderson's
around,
arms.
but, like,
What? Stop it.
Hey girl, hey girl.
Lily, is it
What I'm gonna do? It's still gummy bears.
just me.
I feel like 1K is enough money to go on runs.
Gummy
Maybe
bear.
not. Shit.
Gummy bear.
Yeah, Lily loses.
raise your
450 total.
She's a maniac and she's tilted. You don't have gummy bear arms. She's like, God
Yeah,
damn
because she
it.
knows she's gonna get whooped in a bench press bet.
Give me you know what, please.
I don't think so.
Lily, buy out for
Those
800,
arms I
please.
see right now.
I feel like Danielle kind of
She might.
Torelli'd her with that bet. She was hiding her
She like
arms
ran
in
10
that.
miles before she
in that
came
hoodie.
here.
That gigantic hoodie.
Yeah.
Right now,
Yeah.
she's like, I've never bench. She's
I don't even
like,
care.
She's
If I
like,
look at
excuse me,
her,
do you have
she's
any
like
big
crushing
muscles
on
behind?
one hand.
Just no big muscles. Just a hoodie.
She's muscular.
want short arms for bench.
But actually, if I ran for 60 days straight and lost 1,000, I'd be happy because I'd be like, I'm not a fat ass now. It would be worth it. It would be worth it.
I ain't running mile for shit. I would make it like 3 blocks and be like,
What if the cops are chasing you? Will you run then?
yeah, for sure.
I'd
I'd
win.
win.
Just take the proper motivation.
Yeah. And we were like randomly on a whim. I was reading the newspaper and it was like registration opens for Twin Cities Marathon. And I said, I'm like, you want to run a marathon? And he was like, yeah. Sorry, I gotta play hand.
Re-raise. 400 total.
All right, poker time. So I have a brief story.
Honey badger.
I have a hand.
I met my wife, and she was running like short races. We eventually ran a marathon together.
We should double it.
But that's boring. So I decided I wanted to run a 5-minute mile because, you know, I'm kind of a short fat boy. And
Oh, I thought you meant to make it 50
in middle school, I
every
could run like an 8-minute mile, and that was fast. So I decided to run a 5-minute mile because that was faster than all the other kids could have done. And then I got down to about a 5:15 mile, but then my feet started hurting
Hey,
like
do you guys
hell.
want to amp up the 7 days?
And the doctor said you've worn out the cartilage in your big toes.
Do you want to make it 50 on the small one?
So now you don't need to run anymore.
Okay.
So
You guys
if
want
you
about
are a
50 on the
short
small
fat
one?
boy like
I
me,
love how we decide that. Let's
be very, very
decide that
careful
when it's your
trying to run a
turn.
5-minute
It's
mile.
going to be my turn in like 10 seconds, dude.
You'll hurt yourself.
Jesus.
All right, calm
125.
down, everybody.
How do you
calm
wear
down.
out the cartilage in your
Double up
toe?
on the
By
7
running really
Gs and
fast
we're
on your
gonna play
toes. I was
some
wearing
Double
barefoot
up on
shoes.
the...
when
No,
I was
saying
running.
double up on the...
And they provide no
Fifty on
support,
this.
and you're running like purely on the
I'm not
balls
gonna
of your
explain
feet,
anything.
which
Yeah,
is like
right,
right
we
around
got
your big toe
200
area.
seven days.
Democracy,
So be
200
careful.
Hey,
You can
anybody
run
agree
really
on
fast if you're on your
7
big,
Gs
if you're just
200?
like running on the balls of
I
your feet.
feel like that.
Are you guys
But
okay with
you
this
may
being
also hurt
50? Because
yourself.
it is.
Yes.
If you're weak like me.
Because
So be careful.
that's the rules now.
Jamie, don't hurt yourself.
To attends.
Joe, just fold. Just
We
fold.
don't have a couple hours. We have like
It's not good enough.
Freaking 50.
An hour? Is that really it?
Yep. You gotta
Can we
punish
play
her.
longer, or are you guys
Dude.
shutting us down?
we only have 40
Dude.
Wow.
The
Joe
first
Kim gets
hour
3
went
bet
so
by the
slow, and then it's
fives.
almost over.
So
That's
slow. I was
insane.
crushing you guys. What do you
Minkin.
mean?
Joe, do you have
I
enough to
thought-
jam?
Minkin, don't you dare fold this.
450 total.
450.
Wait, you
Lincoln
made it
should fold.
100?
Out of
No, her
100.
hand's too pretty.
Lily, you
Doesn't she
dirty rat.
realize her equity of having 2 overs?
No, out of position, you got to fold. Good. See, this is why Minkin
She's definitely.
will.
I don't know.
If they play
I
this
like
game for a million hours,
I like the version of
People
Minkin
get
where she
drunk
was
and then
just
decide to get in shape. We're so
balls to
stupid.
the wall, just going for it.
you know when she's
I know
balls
she's
to the wall.
supposed
back
to
like that was
fold.
She's
wrong.
balls to the wall, but she's in
In
position.
2
I
months,
know,
we
I
race
know
the
she's
mileage.
supposed to.
She's super
I just
nitty
want to
out
see
of
the
position.
flop with Queen Jack Diamonds. It's a nice
Minkin's
hand.
playing great. She's playing loose and active, but intelligent.
Yeah. She's also made me laugh quite a lot.
You only have
She's
$500.
given my
Can I
cheeks
try
quite
to
a
laugh?
workout.
Oh my gosh.
That sounded
they're
really
square
wrong.
and they're like hurting you.
Well,
You're
Mark
yeah,
says,
like,
I am a
have
treasure.
what the-
Thank you.
I honestly don't know.
Yeah, these aren't made for wearing.
Oh, little is a treasure.
Yes,
They
this is
hurt
Lil
and
is
they're
a treasure.
heavy.
But that's what. Here, look.
Don't steal
But
my
that's what fashion's
450.
about.
I really
So-
like
About pain?
Yes.
It's just about pain.
Is Kim jamming
Yeah, they
here?
are.
You could use these as a weapon.
This is a really
Yeah, these
crappy
are
spot.
They're
comfortable.
like they're like pet.
If you jam, you just get. It allows Lily to call perfectly, but if you call pre-flop,
I'm all in.
it allows
yeah, I've
Lily
used
to
these
realize her
You use these for
really
fun, yeah.
well,
These are comfy.
and you're just gonna get outplayed a lot.
I've never
Outplayed
worn
meaning you
for
fold the
glasses.
best hand.
I kind of.
Wait, did you
It looks
shove
like-
on her, Joe?
She shoved on me.
Joe did
Hell
shove.
yeah, baby.
Again.
Wait, are we seeing a flop?
That's so proud of you. 8-6.
Wow.
Nailed it. I
You're
nailed it.
8-6?
Yeah, yeah,
8-6?
yeah.
Oh,
Good with the
sad.
flop, Lily?
Yeah, I'm good with the flop.
No way. You
I'm
didn't have
such
ace
a dick.
Wait, what was
No,
the?
it's
Oh.
Wait, why did we see a
I
flop?
pocket
She
five.
folded. She just wanted to see a flop.
Oh, okay.
That's
wow.
so
I like that we
funny.
can choose that.
Shit, she saved twice.
I've
She
never
did
seen a
that
human hit by the deck
Okay, I'm
harder
straddling.
than
I
Lily.
know.
Minkin to give her $10,000 on like the third hand of the day with 7-2 offsuit, and Lily
Yeah.
did not want to collect it. I mean,
shit. I had a feeling too.
Lily, why would you fold?
Chris, what's up?
Put you
Are
on
you gonna
jack.
announce
You have the
for
luck of
another
18
hour?
foxes and yourself. You
I
know
wish I
you're
could
making
make
it
it
set.
rain,
but it's just
Yeah,
not
yeah.
yet.
It's like
Not
not
yet. Here.
Could you
It was
imagine if you
10
had the luck of
Yeah.
18 souls?
Remember
I
that
saw it.
game
It was
show
a
where it's like,
10
I
on
can
turn.
name that
Man,
tune
oh,
in
man.
6 minutes.
10
Yeah,
on
exactly
turn.
that tone of voice
Red
is
night,
weird.
babe.
How do you sleep at night?
Okay, sorry.
You're a sick person. You are.
Let's go.
Oh, this sucks that I keep straddling my button because
You are sick.
it makes it so hard for you to win that.
Oh, you
You sleep. I love how you didn't.
How do I not?
I didn't think about it at all.
She's like, Kelly's straddling the button. But then she,
I didn't think of it at all.
then when it's her button, I'm straddling.
Okay.
I have a shadow for
Lily's never
50.
straddled.
Never.
Wow.
What?
Yeah.
That's why
All right,
I
we're raised
asked.
up
I
to
was like,
Why do you
150,
like to play? You
ladies.
play tournament style, and you don't play tournaments. Why do you do
I
that?
play my
Dude,
stack.
look at her. She's a disaster.
But you have like 100 BBs. She frustrates me. She
Wait,
frustrates
wait.
me.
We're up to 650 total.
Whoa.
Oh my God, Lily. Jesus.
She'll call you.
Is she saying Jesus or Cheez-Its?
Cheez-Its.
Nice.
Cheez-Its.
Nice hand.
When's the last time you had some Cheez-Its?
Yeah,
Honestly, I had them recently.
I can tell.
Thank you. I am a little chunky right now.
You may need a running back.
Yeah,
I don't mind it. I need
We'll
something
be like in 2
to
months we
push
fight.
me back into get
Another idea.
healthy mode.
Some
I
girls
don't
like
want to
a
hit
cushion.
anyone.
You know what? I have found that dad bods are so in right now. It's hilarious.
College, I boxed in a bar. I was like 21. And
Are you
then,
serious?
What?
Yeah, they're like amateur.
What are you, an
boxing.
X-Men?
And then they were like on the microphone. They're like, we need 2 chicks. We'll pay like
Oh.
$100, whatever.
I keep more on TV. I should
And-
probably like behave.
You're like,
myself.
it was like $100. I was like broke shit. Yeah, and my friend and I did it. And
There
we
we
both took me
go.
together. And we
I boxed
Oh,
50 for
50? You gotta do
$100.
50. You're throwing 50? No, okay. You could have done it at once. It would have
I'm a
been really
bad
fun. Do you want
boxer.
to send it back? Yeah.
I used to box with this kid on my
catch ball.
trampoline, and he was.
Here we go. I don't like your Good luck, us.
I mean, I don't know our
Oh,
actual
it's
height.
so
but he was like
close.
2 feet taller than me,
Thank you.
and he whipped my ass every single day.
Well, as he
I'm gonna
should.
change
Yeah.
it.
What do you? All right. So, what do you think about this Kevin Hart Antonio Esfandiari fight?
You know what?
I don't know,
My
but I
wrestler
heard
did
Antonio's getting great odds.
35 to
And it was
1.
supposed to be
Well,
like,
then he's made a good bet.
Oh,
Kevin Hart, granted, is in good shape
But
and
he's short
boxes
and
for.
short.
I know he's really short.
Antonio's
If Antonio puts in a little bit of work,
Arm wrestle for it. Like, she couldn't pin me, so I made
should
sure
be
I was at
competitive.
Frontier Hotel.
He's at least 20 to 1.
In all likelihood, Hart is just going to bombard him and overwhelm him.
Hart's
Really.
like short and fit and stocky.
Yeah, he's
right?
tiny. He's super
Let's
tiny.
do it right now.
And he's going to be like yakking the whole time too, like doing his thing.
I like Antonio's side, but I don't think he's anywhere
The
near
cameras
eight
are here right
right
now.
But like, he's probably 20 to 1 or 15
You want to
to
bet
1.
500 on arm wrestling?
If he
Yeah.
tries, he may not try.
Right.
Like if he doesn't try, he's just like, yeah,
You
free.
want
I'll
to?
show up and try to do it.
I don't think he
I
wants
know,
to get his
I'm
ass
so
kicked.
frail.
like,
I don't know. I don't
hard.
know anything.
But
I
it,
go
that'll
to
be
the
fun.
gym,
I
but,
don't.
like,
I
I
don't
don't know
remember
what
when
I'm
it
doing.
is, but
Well, you
that'll
saw
be
when
good.
Brian Rass
No, I said
fought.
arm wrestle.
She read
Was it
my
Sorrell?
Oh,
and I just
I
said,
forget.
Brian Rass got his ass whipped.
Yeah.
And I was surprised at that because I don't think Rass takes anything
She
casual.
is, because she's like, all right, I'll run
And
against
he
you,
still
I'll
just got
arm
his ass
wrestle you, I'll
kicked.
bench against you.
I think I watched that
Literally
on
in 6
Periscope.
months, she's going to be like, yeah.
So I mean, you can try and still get beat up, clearly.
Yeah.
But I mean, Antonio's a
No,
tall.
I
tall
didn't
guy.
even know I was in there.
He's not
Oh,
particularly
God.
bulky.
Okay, I
Well,
was so
in
confused. I'm
his
like, I haven't
reach,
even
he's
looked
got to
at
have like a
anything.
5-inch longer
So
reach
this-
too.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna bet 400 doll hairs.
I mean, I like Antonio. If you told me I could get 35 to 1 on Antonio, I'd
I
take
mean,
it.
I work.
You want to give me 35 to 1 on
A
Antonio?
fucking
No, I would take that
triathlon or
too.
No shit.
I mean, hell, I'd take myself at 35 to 1 against anyone who is my size. You know what I mean?
Right.
She said it. She said she only works
Assuming they're not like a real fighter. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure he is. Kevin Hart's in a million times better shape than me. I still take 35 to 1.
It doesn't matter though. He's like 4'11",
Exactly.
and he's annoying.
Is it? You said 1,000 each.
No, he's very popular.
I guess
It's not.
somehow, somewhere. In this version of Earth, he's really popular.
I don't have 7 dudes.
You know, this version of Earth is pretty fun.
This version of Earth is bonkers. Chris Moneymaker won the main event. I'm not even sure we're alive right now.
$500 arm wrestle right now.
So this summer, I coached David Einhorn in the $1 Million tournament, and he just posted
But
that
the only
Elon
problem-
Musk
can we
sent
do
him a
it
bunch of short
left-handed?
shorts.
Nice.
Because David Einhorn shorted Tesla really hard.
Can we do it both then?
And then now Elon's saying that short shorts coming
Yeah,
soon to
if
the
we
Tesla
each win one, it's
merchandise.
a draw.
The guy's hilarious.
This, we'll do it.
I'll take that. And I've been drinking.
I sent that picture of us to
You're
Tyson.
in better shape than me.
Dude,
This
beer
is-
muscles.
Doesn't matter though.
Beer muscles is a thing.
No.
Beer muscles is a thing.
God,
You're just
I'm
like,
I don't have any muscles in my arms.
Is
That's
this
the thing.
happening
I have
like tonight?
I have
Yeah,
some
right
like,
after
I have
this.
jigglies.
Hey,
I'm telling you, don't
Grace.
work on my arms.
They said that we
I might do
Get
like
in
the
shape.
elliptical.
Fight people shorter than
On
you.
like
in
zero.
the poker room, they have a table
Yeah.
for us. if
Try
we
a little
wanna
bit.
keep playing more down, seriously.
Easy game.
I would keep playing if people want to play.
Sure.
Okay, but I'm trying to beat Kelly out at $500.
Yeah, after that,
Yeah, yeah. We'll
Don't
play for
you know this
500
game can
each.
continue back at the Hampton Inn
700.
in Fort Lauderdale. I brought my Nintendo 64.
No,
Oh, I love
Four-
GoldenEye.
I have 4 controllers. I don't have GoldenEye.
Oh, well, then why do you have that 64?
Because
Oh, yeah,
I've got a bunch of other
baby.
games.
It'd be a full table, right?
Also, I'm pretty much living out of a couple suitcases at the moment.
One time, it must have been 8 or 10 years ago, I was at the Rio, I was staying there during the World Series. I was so tilted and angry. They had a Nintendo 64 on the TV, and I paid like $10 an
I
hour
remember when that used to be a
right
thing.
to play Mario 64 for
Yeah.
like 30 hours.
Yeah.
Arm wrestling
And
table.
I got 120
500.
stars in Mario 64 in like 30 hours for like $300.
Yeah.
Sitting in the room with the
scare
room.
Danielle.
thinking, I'm like, I may
I don't
That's
want to
awesome.
scare
It's
Danielle.
gonna
You're
be
gonna be,
10
oh
and a quarter,
shit, here's
25, 25.
here's 1,000.
25,
Will.
25.
You're like,
Apparently
oh,
Kim just folded 9s. I told you guys she's playing tight.
Can we do 10 and a quarter?
Yeah, Goldeneye was great.
Hey, you guys, seriously.
That was back when you
and
couldn't
I'll
play
say this
online,
because
so you
I
didn't know
don't
if you were
want stuff to
actually good.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
everybody could beat all their friends, clearly.
You're like, I'm just gonna play complex and just throw mines everywhere.
Yeah, I was really good with mines.
Let's just blow up everything.
But like in reality,
yeah, I'll play with you guys.
Hey, I fucked
It's
up.
in an hour, right?
hey,
At
hey.
12:30?
$500. You're gonna be out
At
$500.
12:30?
It's okay. I can afford it. It's just giving you a little rebate on your money.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, me. I time slot, right?
Why did you kick it?
Whenever it's all time slot.
Anybody else who's playing the
Can we get the arm wrestle on the string?
You are the
Just
fucking
ask if we
worst.
can get the arm wrestle on the string.
I want to see
Can I
the-
say
yeah,
that
yeah,
now?
the
Or
arm
on
wrestle
air?
needs to
happen.
Oh,
That doesn't know.
so
Me and Lily.
Kelly.
Okay, perfect.
and Lily are
We're
arm
back.
wrestling.
It's the Lily.
No, your workout stay.
But I know
Check
how
it,
to
Ace.
beat girls.
Ace is good. Oh, I'm so good at this game.
No, she's tiny.
That's the pay Kelly, by
Just
the
gonna
way.
tell
Let's
everyone
see.
here.
One,
You can hear me.
two,
You
three.
can hear me. Let me know. Jesse is the ultimate glutton. He decided to like randomly kick the wall
I wasn't kicking the wall.
or the power outlet,
me this
and we
cookie.
lost
Kelly,
power.
you ready?
Yeah, deal me in.
So sensitive.
No, the arm wrestle.
Basically,
We'll do it at the end. I want to take as much money from you as I can and then beat
if you thought you're good at Goldeneye, you're probably not.
That's not even possible. When
That's
you're
just
done.
what we're saying. Hello, everyone. Welcome back.
She didn't hear me.
I don't even.
This
Okay,
was
Jesse just
like
loves
this.
to relax. He loves to sit back, stretch.
What position am I?
Because he's in such good shape, he has to
Yeah, I'm
stretch his tight
straddling. Oh,
muscles.
I worked
want me
out
to
today
play
for
your
the
hand?
first time in
yes,
forever.
I was waiting for Chris to be like,
I watched
stop
6
it.
episodes of that dumpster fire show Tilt.
Yeah,
It
that was a waste of your
so
time.
Funny.
It was good.
No, it was terrible, but it was so funny.
I swear, ESPN's paying her.
Can we get SportsCenter to cover this? I mean,
crush
this
Lily
is a
so
great
bad.
game.
Well, it's not going to be an arm wrestling, honey. I'm sorry.
Oh my God, check.
350.
When you're willing to flash your cards in the air to everyone,
You know you've got trade dues.
yeah, that might be a tell.
I folded a good hand
I
to you.
know. This is just to pay you when you.
No, I never watched Tilt. I assume
It's
it must
so
be absurd.
dumb.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
I saw within the first couple minutes that Chris Bauer is in it. Chris
No, I'm
Bauer
saying who won it last?
played Frank Sabaka on The Wire. He's in everything. He played the machine
okay.
in 8 millimeter.
You've said a bunch of words.
I know. I just realized, like, why am I even
Because I got to play tournaments.
like you could honestly like you
Oh,
could have
yeah.
you could just
Yeah.
exist in like the Renaissance.
You can
Oh, wait.
Yeah. Like, it doesn't
You had to
even-
poop in a latrine.
Besides Kelly, because Kelly's
You're
fucking
completely
easy
aloof
money,
to all
but
pop
Kelly
culture.
doesn't win any money from anybody else.
Like you don't even know
I promise
which
you.
bachelor or bachelorettes
Kim,
are
at least
Paradise
Kelly
Hotel.
will be
I
friends after
definitely
this.
don't know that.
That's it, fine. We'll be friends. Everyone
Yeah,
else.
I'm dead.
Like how?
What time does the tournament
How is she
start?
going to win any
I
money?
should be a little meaner for this game.
I can't.
You're good. You need to balance
Joe's
this
like,
out.
oh my God, I'm so uncomfortable.
Lily, what time does the tournament start? You have plenty of time.
Noon. The tournament starts till noon. You're not regging till like 3 p.m. anyway. Stop it. Yeah, you're
I
full
know,
of
but
shit.
after the taping's over, then
Stop, dude. What do you do at night? You go to bed
I
at
go to
12
bed at
p.m.?
night.
Stop
Yeah,
it.
I go to bed at night. I go to bed at night.
12 a.m., babe. 12 a.m.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Drunk. I know how time works. Totally.
Preach.
Lily, boo.
Is it bad that I'm actually
Dude, if you guys play just as bad as Kelly, I'd play afterwards.
Yes, guys.
What if I promise to play as bad as Kelly?
Impossible. She's the worst. How? How?
Did you try her glasses on? She can't even see out of them.
I can't.
That
Makes a lot of sense.
I
Yeah.
mean, just gets there all the time.
That's why she keeps looking at us like this.
Yeah, exactly.
Minkin again just blasting through, and it's going to work this time. Maybe. All right, yes.
Serious, I know. I'm like, everybody's so serious.
Ownage McGronage.
Who's Ownage McGronage?
All right, kids. All right, kitties. 200.
What are these silly gooses talking about?
Meow kitty.
200 in the kitty is what they're saying.
Did Lily do the meow when she won?
did.
You dirty bitch.
I hear we have another prop bet that's going to happen at the end of the stream.
Oh yeah, who's telling you that?
Arm wrestling Lily Kiletto at the end of the stream. Says Kelly Minkin.
It's how
for
somebody who's
$500.
never seen a cat
Oh
thinks
my
purring.
Arm wrestling's not even like a real measurement of anything.
Okay, I don't know. Somehow,
Probably a
yeah,
measure
it
of
is.
technicality.
Yeah, that's fair. Remember that Sylvester Stallone movie, Over the Top?
No. I do know who Sylvester Stallone is, though.
That's good.
I feel like in this scenario, if I was joking,
the same song, but in different
I would
words.
start.
I think we're doing that. Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, let's start an acapella.
I know she hasn't had
The
anything
opening
going.
scene for the show should be all of our heads like the Brady Bunch.
This is where you can get away with it.
Like, do up.
Kelly, you got the 50 on it, babe.
She has made it.
Oh, you're talking about
Listen,
straddling?
let's
These
do a
girls are
straddle.
throwing around
No, you know
so
what?
many
Let me win the
bitches.
small blind thing one time,
Yeah,
Miss
I
Kelly.
feel
Jesus.
bad.
I'll straddle it.
Hey, I told Lily to
wouldn't
straddle.
I know, you're my friend now.
We're friends.
It was touch and
No,
go
you're
for a
not
while
aces.
there.
It's gonna be hilarious.
Aces are no good at this table, honey.
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 I wouldn't
Aces
know.
are no good.
I've never seen them.
I feel like I have to do push-ups to beat Lily now. You gotta go.
You have, like,
do some
it's
jumping
going on
jacks.
tonight,
right? It's
Huh?
going on tonight, right?
Yeah, right after the game.
Okay.
You're just gonna have to get psyched, you know.
I kind of want $1,000. I should double that. You know, it's like kind of an edge for you because I've been drinking more.
What is
The arm wrestling you're talking about? I
It
feel like.
impairs your judgment about how strong your ability
Oh
is.
no, but it also makes you like super
I
strong.
like that Lily's already
feel
making some
super strong.
excuses.
She could like lift a car right now.
That's the
I
secret
know,
of
she's like,
overcompensators is to make excuses ahead of time.
What the hell?
A 4, a 5, and a 6.
Can't we call him 3 bets out of position? Shoot.
You got the board right this time.
That I did.
I'll tell you a little secret. Always think highest to lowest on the board.
I know, but we call it, it fluctuates. Sometimes we call it as it comes out. Sometimes we call it high to low.
Develop a system, always high to low.
Well,
it will make
we call
recalling
it
hands
I know,
way better.
I know, but the way we call it for television,
I finally
we
won.
do order it comes
I
out.
had a way better hand than I'm
Yeah,
supposed to
that's
have.
mistake.
Oh, I thought it was
Kelly,
It's an invention.
I did it. I did it.
I thought we were getting shown 7 deuce for sure. But.
Did it.
Yeah.
No, I was just proud that I had jacks. I was extremely proud.
Here, I'll double. I really got
Yo, Danielle, I was having a parade. You just rained right on it.
Sorry, good job, Jamie.
Thanks. Great job benching this month, Danielle.
As soon as I see a
Great job benching this month. You're doing a great job. The best is when you like make these fitness bets and then you're super hungover.
Did we get a meow?
Okay,
now you have to get
And a purr?
50 from Joe.
You got dealt out. Do you want to share this hand?
Jamie,
Do you want to share this hand?
That was my
Okay,
hand
all
right
right.
there.
Both at once. Both at once. Do it to me. Do it to me. Oh, it's so fucking close.
That was a bad threat.
Are they now doing
She
$50
tried her
on
best
the
and I appreciate
kitty?
it.
I think they are.
You're such an optimist, Jamie.
Wow, 50 on the kitty.
I'd be like,
That's gonna get big fast.
No.
and you're like,
Joe's the only one who hasn't made fun of me tonight, so I'm her friend. The rest of you?
very nice.
Yeah, me and Abby are so cool. Yo, she's about to 3-bet me though, and I'm not cool with this.
Wow, talked out of it.
That's a good example of a spot where Ken could have 3 bets.
How many dollars is that? How many dollars is that?
It's light.
It's gonna flop some
What?
equity a lot of the time.
$300? That's a lot of dollars.
It's light, but I'm gonna smash the flop, Jamie.
Are you
Just
really?
letting you know. Yeah.
Kiletto got after it again.
Saying. Just say thanks for 300, asshole.
All right, you're welcome for the 300. I'm getting fast. Okay.
Lily.
Don't you know
We're
what it
gonna
is?
see why you should
No,
rotate
Lily
the flop
flop.
high to low because it will allow you to remember the situation way
You're the
better.
winner.
Boom! That's a lily
No,
flop.
I thought it was
Hard
dudes.
time remembering it.
Get on the
Dude.
chair.
Hey!
Get on the chair.
I understand most people don't care about winning, but they just want to see people dancing on their
How is
phone.
that not 7 deuce?
How?
It was so like confident.
Basically,
I was
I
about
feel
to
like
give
there should be
200.
a balance for
This
that.
game is so
But if you were trying to discuss hands
Danielle's arm.
with other good players,
It's like Danielle's arm.
Gosh.
Yeah, that's gonna be like, that's gonna catch on, I think, on Twitter. About like soft hands around.
Yeah, like, what the
Soft arms. that's
freaking
what it
A.
is,
This game is soft as Daniel's arm.
Sleeper straddle? Can you do that? Can you straddle from anywhere?
No sleeper straddles. Let's keep it
Oh, you
simple.
can sleeper. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so, then
So where does
how
my
that work
action
then?
go then?
I don't want to confuse them. So
It goes starts on me. Yeah.
Okay, we need 50.
Yeah, $50 on the.
Yeah, Lily.
Wait a second.
Lily,
I
stop
thought-
being a dirty rat. Put the $50
Doesn't Jackie have to fold for yours to be on?
in the small line thingy.
Oh, 50.
I don't
here.
know.
You got it, you got it. Here's
Are you serious?
100.
It's very weird.
What do we have?
I thought Jackie had a fold and then your straddle was on. But I don't.
It always starts to the left of the straddle.
Okay.
I think that's what they call sleeper straddle. where
Yes,
it's
this is a regular straddle. If it's sleeper, it means like
So I
the
don't
people
know. I
before you have
shouldn't
to
go
fold and
confused.
then
Why
it's
is
on.
there 50?
I thought Danielle was
because
already
she went
double.
double.
She was trying to be
I already
careful.
put
She failed.
25 of those.
Yeah, so she needs to just leave one out there and keep
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, Lily put too much.
I probably shouldn't have put these things.
Jesse, how many times have you taunted
Lily, I
someone
want that
by
300
twerking
back.
on a fox?
Okay.
Real bad.
I got it. I got it for you right here. What do you want?
Oh no.
What are you gonna do?
I have to race you for it, apparently. I have to race you for it in 60 days.
60 days.
A7.
Jesse's playing on his phone right
A7.
now.
You have to
Doesn't
pick,
help
so
with
you have
the
A7.
So weird.
Trying to.
She did 200! I 200! 900!
Let's make it rain.
Make it rain, make it rain. Joe Kim, you gotta catch it though. You gotta catch it. I got Ready?
She's
You definitely don't have it.
200. She's like 200.
You did it! Proud of you.
Good job, girl.
Oh, I
She's
forgot
it.
I'm like happy we lost.
Yeah,
Is that ridiculous?
I'm like, you can like own that. Everybody believed you there. Everybody believed you.
Maybe if I had remembered it was 200, I maybe would have defended.
Good spot right
That
there.
was a very good spot. Yeah, you're welcome for that little straddle.
Still haven't even seen 7 deuce.
Sometimes that can be
Brutal
really-
day,
Yeah,
Jackie.
right.
Yeah.
I've had 8
Or
deuce.
aces. I almost lost like 2K trying to chase the 7 deuce game, but Kelly folded. I should have taken your sunglasses. at that
Sunny
point.
8644 in the Twitch chat says
Someone
this
goes
stream
queen,
is
queen,
the
something.
Oh,
nuts.
queen 5.
Yeah, I had dust on
It is a good stream, isn't it?
Yeah, that was awesome.
Tune in tomorrow.
Yeah, you should
Same
have
time,
just
presumably.
snatched them up and been like,
Yeah.
deal with it. That would be
More of the same.
Kiletto with a real hand now.
Come on, dealer.
Would have gotten me nowhere. I should have threw that too.
Notice that's the
Anything
spot where I
that
think
you
if
would think someone
Kiletto
else
checks
would
back,
not be okay with, I'm
Anderson
100%
will at
okay
least
with.
consider
She can
betting
just
the
snatch
turn.
it off my face.
But whenever she bets
slap
flop,
me
she
around,
just
take my
makes
hand.
all the garbage fold.
Yeah, you know.
And you don't want the garbage to fold. You want the garbage to stay in.
Yeah, experience.
Like right there, Anderson had almost no equity. And when they have almost no equity, you really want to keep them in.
Red, red wine. I don't know the rest of the words though.
No one
That's
does.
the point. You can't sing it if it's 150. Now we can get our own soundtrack for this episode. Like go to pokernighttv.com/
We're on SoundCloud.
girls chat playlist to download. Yes.
Burkhart
our 90s
finally
mix.
has it.
Bitch better have my money.
I was singing that one earlier.
Too modern, too modern. Showers.
Showers.
I call.
Of
course you do.
remember
Of
dancing
course
to
you
it in
do.
8th grade. Showers.
So Lily's been splashing around a decent chunk, but 9-4 suited is awful.
How you doing?
5 hours. Jackie,
Daniel's
why
is
haven't you played in 5 hours? What
all
are you
in
at?
for 50 bucks. It
Oh,
says.
I know
God.
that. I know that.
Kiletto
Daniel's
just.
is not all in.
How is she still so live right now?
Always live.
So live.
It was nice playing with you, Burkhart. It's been fun. So notice, Burkhart's going to bet something like 800 or 650 or 700. Lily's either going to call or jam.
Whoa.
She did jam, right?
That's a bad jam.
Ace king?
I think it's okay.
Why?
You make a lot of ace highs fold. You make a lot of medium pairs fold.
What are your outs, Lily? What are your outs?
But at no
Show her
point,
what she's
at no
working
point are you
with.
repping having a king or a
Yeah.
seven.
Doesn't matter. They still fold. flush
like,
draw.
oh, okay.
Oh, Brick City.
Where's my
Nice hand,
seven
nice hand,
deuce?
nice
Where's
hand.
seven deuce when you really
What
want
in the
it?
world are all those outs? That's not accurate.
She faded.
She needed a 9.
It's the 7 deuce.
Where's the seven deuce when you really want it? Out there.
Jackie Burkhart gets the double up. Let's go. Karaoke
That
money.
string card is pretty black, eh?
Pretty black.
I had to redraw it.
It was a stack size issue. That's why you should jam.
Thank God this game's over.
Burkhart was shallow enough to where
I can only win
shoving was
500
fine.
from Kelly. That's it. 500 from Kelly.
Come get it, bitch. Come get it.
33. Oh, 33? What a number. That's
It is a number.
It is a number because 33 is like one of my favorite numbers. Huh?
After
Jesse, what's your favorite number?
Really, I'll let you buy out for 300.
Maybe like 22.
That's me being nice.
Huh?
33 pounds. Is that how
I like
much you can bench?
22.
30. I was just 33 pounds. No,
a little less.
300 pounds is how much I can squat. Not bench.
31.75.
Yeah.
You can squat
35.
Machines don't count.
31.75 though. You said
31.
Yeah, you say it's low. Add 125 left.
How do you get aces? You literally just said.
How do I was such a favorite there. I was such a favorite.
You literally just said, I haven't had aces, I haven't had 7
Wait,
deuce.
your meow was kind of like.
Yeah, can you say it so everybody can
Jonathan,
hear
what's
it
your
and-
favorite number?
So I used to like the number
Oh, okay.
72 when I was in high school, and then this girl I liked was dating a guy on the football team, and his number was 72, randomly. And then I decided I
Wait.
hated the number 72.
Well, why did you originally like it?
Yeah, I thought it was cool.
Yeah, what happened?
Wait,
Okay.
Nothing
what
to
do
do
you
with
mean?
poker.
I
At
looked
all.
at
I didn't know
the
what
card.
poker was.
No, I'm
I'll
just
do
like
the
72.
vote.
I feel like only me and
And
Danielle.
then I decided I hated 72.
I thought you were
Wish
going to
I
say like my
started.
favorite
No,
number is 1 billion.
No.
Yeah,
But
it's
then
like 40
I
minutes.
took the girl from the football player.
Yeah.
Perfect
And
attendance?
72's fine.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you took
Please,
the
that
guy
means
from the
traveling
girl.
double.
No, that's different.
Every orbit.
Not that there'd be anything wrong with that.
That's how you win,
No, no.
ladies. Straddle.
See,
Similar, but
that's a
different.
reference to
Knit it up like
Seinfeld.
Lily and,
Seinfeld
you
was a
know.
big hit in the 90s.
I've seen every episode of Seinfeld.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so
Well,
sorry.
you've seen something.
My wife made it because I live in New
Lily,
York.
are we like going to a track and like racing each other?
We don't have to go to a track. We can
Just
go
a
to
treadmill?
like a gym.
Okay.
We can go
I'm
to
so sorry, Joe. That's
I
my
was just
fault.
thinking it'd be really funny
To a track?
when we're like
Jack
chariots of
8
fire music in the
deuce.
background.
What
Wow.
a freaking action ass
You're in
flop.
Vegas for 2 more months?
So this
Okay.
is always a stack size issue. Can we get stacks in immediately
Wait,
with the
Lily,
ace
where do you
8
live?
and still be an okay
Oh,
shot?
awesome.
The
I didn't
answer
know
here
that.
is no.
And then I have a place out here for the summertime, and I
That
just kept
seems
my place
reasonable.
because I'm cheap.
So let's see how it goes
You're
down. I
chasing your
imagine
Are there any
Anderson's
good
going to control
events
the
to chase
pot,
your
and
losses
she
in?
does.
What's that?
What events do they have that you
She
can, like,
realizes
chase?
the
Aria,
marginal made
Crown?
hand factor of her hand, the 8, is most likely what she's going to have by the river.
Yeah.
So she does not want to check raise and just get it all in here. She just wants to check call, check call, check call,
I just
as
was,
you
like,
would with any
cashing
medium
out, You were playing.
strength hand. And against Joe Kim, she may want to fold by the river. So check call flop, check call turn, check fold river. This is not necessarily a bluffing spot or semi-bluffing spot, because if you raise and get called, you're in awful shape.
Yeah, this got serious.
But if you just check call, you
Joe
keep
Kim is-
It's a
Joe
big
Kim in with all
hand,
the
guys.
bluffs.
It's a big, big
Chill,
hand.
Chill.
As you see, any pot, right? A lot of people think, oh my God, we're playing for all the money, but Anderson realized that she's playing great. I've been saying it all night.
All right, why don't you just marry her already?
I'm scared of the guns.
She says, I don't want to play anymore. I'm going to bed.
I'll do a front flip for $1,000.
A front flip? You can just flip?
You can do a front flip?
Yeah, I broke my toe on Christmas
Dude,
Eve, but I'll
all
do it
right,
again
we
for
need to.
$1,000.
How do you
Stop,
even
Jackie.
do a front
Stop talking. This is where we just challenge people in the poker room and you make all the money.
Well, I don't really want to
front
break my
flip?
bones.
Like you
but-
have to.
I want you to like.
Yeah.
Exactly. You
Or
get a
mostly
lot.
one toe and break it.
You'll get a lot of action. Just don't. Just everyone edit that from the stream. Delete it. I'll just be like, she's so wasted. She wants to bet you for a front flip.
Like, let's teach you how to be a scam artist. Come with me.
Yep.
Baby.
She's so innocent.
Mm-hmm.
You could just do a flip.
A front flip. Yes.
That's okay. I wasn't like
I
back
could
flip
do
or nothing.
I could do a cart
do a backflip.
a cartwheel.
Are you
I don't
serious?
think they're
Oh,
easier.
wow. That's cool. I think that's.
You think
How did
backflips
you
are
learn?
harder?
I do.
How did you learn to
I
do a
was in
front flip?
gymnastics for 9 years. I can't do most of it. I can just still do that one thing and like a cartwheel.
You just like tried. You're like, I need to do this in my life, and you just like started practicing it.
Well, I mean, I just did gymnastics.
Oh.
Yeah, and then I lost most of it. But I kept snowboarding.
That is awesome.
And then I just never lost it.
I've made some money in headstand contests because I just wait till I'm really drunk and I'm like, let's go. Wow. Nice
Notice
one,
here,
Anderson.
Anderson loses his pot, but she lost
Right.
not a lot.
It could have been a big old mess. It wasn't all
Right,
like
if she
that.
just check raises flop, she loses a ton. Instead, she loses almost
Yeah,
nothing
yeah,
because
yeah.
she
And
realized
that's why I said kind
I have a
of. Yeah,
medium
like,
strength
that definitely
hand.
had
I want to
potential
play
to
medium
yeah,
size
yeah,
pot.
yeah. I'm like,
That's exactly what she did. Nice hand.
could have been way worse. I would have gone broke that hand, just saying. I mean, that's me. But, you would have gotten all my money, Joe.
With shallow stacks, it's fine to just get it in. But as you get deeper and
what are we
deeper, you have to
holding here on that
be
side?
way more concerned with stack conservation.
Gotta go to the grave with that one.
And idea, more
You'll
like
see
stack
in 30
protection.
minutes. The grave for 30 minutes.
The grave or 30 minutes.
We had a jack, I guess.
I didn't have a jack.
But I didn't think 175, which is more important.
175.
Na-na-na, na-na-na. Oh, shnikes. Dust. Deuced. I got Matt Salzberg under these too.
Oh, Salzburg.
Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo.
Love Salzburg. He takes a joke better than
Shut
everyone.
up.
He's still funny.
He's not as funny. He used to be really
Okay,
funny.
but
He used to be funny and he's washed out.
Oh,
it's all salty.
It's the truth.
I love
He
Salzburg.
used to be really funny. And now
He
he's-
takes it really well though. You can pick on him a lot, and like he'll never.
No, he's a nice dude. I love him.
Yeah.
He just like.
Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo.
I like funny jokes that aren't like. You gotta get that. You know.
Gotta get it.
Everyone's real nice. They just cry at night.
Yeah.
No, you have to put 50 up.
What do you mean? Oh, sorry. I thought, oh, you're straddling, you stupid bitch.
I love this.
The one time
I
she
love
was straddle, I just
torturing
win the
Jamie.
money. Yeah, it's fun. I kind of like.
These ladies are catty.
I do try to make like $12 an hour.
Joe
Don't
Kim,
get crazy.
two
This stream's about to end.
hole.
This is not the time to spaz.
2 jacks in the hole for Joe Kim.
See how Joe Kim just flipped her little chips around for a second before
greeter.
putting them in?
She's like, I get
That
to
is
raise
a
anyway.
classic tell
Is it
of
150?
extreme strength.
Is it?
From
All right,
Zach
Joe.
Elwood.
I know you got a big
I think at the end
Because
of this game, we
anything
need
that
to
just
do a
straight up
5-0.
denies
Yo, at
gravity.
the end of this game, we're gonna play more poker.
Sign
No,
up.
I can't. I'm gonna play in tournaments.
You just
and
pay
I'm gonna
attention,
be, like,
especially if it's out of
responsible.
order. If it's
No, you
Yeah,
can't.
and
every
we're
hand
gonna
does
find a high
anything,
school
but
track.
Joe Kim has not been doing
Neither
something like that all
I'm
night.
not a good player. You
Then
guys.
she all of a sudden
I'm
does
really
it.
not.
She just has a good hand.
What's the difference?
But
I know.
Kelly Minkin,
Because I'll be paying your mortgage.
only the
It's
nuts.
always like good times.
Oh my gosh, I think you're up on me today.
Does she raise or
pretty sure you're
call?
up on me
Again,
today.
just slow play.
Danielle's
Stop
going
slow
against
playing,
Needle, and
Kelly.
she's like losing.
You have the
You're like,
image.
losing to Lily, and Lily's like, you're so lucky, Danielle. Ugh.
You've got touch.
You
When
definitely
you have the
5
image, you
Danielle
might as well
500s
just
in
raise
the
and get it in
deck.
against
I gave it to Jackie.
all the good hands. Or just make them think you're bluffing
Anything about
like
that?
crazy whenever they're sitting there like ace king and then maybe they stack off anyway. Now, when you raise the turn or
Yeah,
raise
that
the
one,
river,
the last stack was Danielle's.
it's going to look way stronger than if
Yeah.
you just raise the flop.
Yeah.
And when you raise the
That
flop,
was
you
Danielle's
protect
money,
your
for
equity
sure.
very, very well. Whereas on the turn, you don't need to protect nearly as much.
You should keep us.
I got stuck too all of a sudden.
Unless you're known for turn raising. I mean, some people are just known for turn
I
raising.
was up that much.
But
Lily, you should definitely
That's
keep
the
a
case here
separate
today.
Danielle pile. Like I used to do this in our home games, literally in New York
I
City. Like my
was.
enemies, I'd be like, "This is you. That's what I want off of you."
She's not my enemy. She's just soft gummy.
Yeah,
bear
I was like,
arms.
"These are my, the chips that are coming home with me."
I'm kidding, Danielle. You have hard gummy bear
Luscious
arms.
arms. Hard
like right here,
gummy bear.
notice, if
Very
Minkin just
sexy
raised the flop,
Like I
there's
said,
no
if
way
there's anything,
Ken
I'm
can
not
possibly fold. But
self-conscious
now,
about
when she raises the turn,
You want
look!
Wow.
She just folds.
Good fold, Joe
I was
Kim.
kidding.
My face.
I mean, that's just brutal
arm,
for Minkin.
Jesus,
She
girl.
just raised flop, she gets it.
Anything else?
Talk shit about my face.
Yeah.
My ass. Damn.
Jamie.
Look at them
Oh, okay.
floral
All right, I'm gonna get the
pantaloons.
double.
I got it.
You gotta stretch out for this.
All
right, ready?
Do you know who that is by the legs?
I think it's.
We did
I think
it.
it's the
We
girl.
did it. The line drive is the way to do
Cameron's
it.
playing tomorrow.
All right, I'm gonna change this to
Good
200.
read, good read.
Meow.
It's all who.
They have a
That, Joe. I wouldn't have thought the line drive was the way to go.
200. Come on, it's the last one, guys. Can we do a 200 bomb for the last?
Yo, how rich are you?
Come on, it's we all have the same shot.
Last bomb pot.
except for well,
2?
This is 200. It's the last one. It's the last one.
Whatever, it would be like $500.
No, hey, Joe, 50.
Not the last hand.
Or did you already throw
She
it?
sent it.
Okay.
Yeah, I caught it this time. You missed it. It was
I
beautiful.
missed it. Okay.
Is Lexi, did Emma get a hold of Lexi?
She is, her boyfriend just flew, so she cannot come.
What?
She's hanging out with Damiano.
Who?
Her boyfriend.
And then seat 3 will be the whatever it's called. What do we call it?
The
time slot.
Person who tips the dealer is what we call that.
So we have
Yeah,
top pair for
25
Kim,
bucks.
who I believe is first. And gosh, that's a rough spot to be first. 7-handed or 8-handed, whatever it is. You probably still want to bet. Here, check not nearly as
Hell yeah, baby!
rough because
I did
there are not
this.
that many
I
bad cards.
single-handedly
only
did
good
this.
cards pretty much. But betting still can't be bad.
I don't like this shove from Danielle's.
We were all gonna play with Jackie then.
Unless she thinks Joakim will fold really wide. But
I think you either need to go all in or fold on the flop.
No,
I mean, like, if
You're not calling. Calling's quite bad because there are a lot of people you have to
time
act, and you have
How
poor
about
equity.
if you
saying
win
it,
the
I
arm
think, because her hand
if you
can
win the
improve
arm
on the
wrestling match,
turn,
you keep playing,
and
and
there's
if you lose, be like,
and there's like no chance of probably getting a
let
fold
me
right
go.
here on the flop.
Yeah.
You can. I see. I
Listen,
disagree
you
here.
barked hands
If
for like 2 hours and we
Kim
put
is
up with
leading,
it.
Are we still playing
top
ladies
pairs, and
I'm just
maybe
getting
medium
good
pairs.
That's what we're
prices.
saying. We need to lock up 9 seats or else they're going to
Almost
let
3 to
like,
1.
guys with penises. It's gonna be
Actually
terrible.
not. Like 2.5
Guys
to
without
1.
penises are the best, though. Like me.
I don't hate this. This is just
Like
a solid
Reek?
5-out draw.
They're talking about Reek
The
from Game
catch
of Thrones.
I don't know anyone.
Guys without penises.
Do you know?
That's vulgar.
Yeah.
10.5, but if we want to start a ladies game,
I really don't. I mean, look at this draw, right? She has 27% equity when she gets called by top
Very nice,
pair.
Abby. Very nice.
That's pretty good.
70?
Yeah.
Like, think about an open-ended straight draw. You have like 38%.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, it's worse, but it's not like awfully worse. And she can't really call, I don't think. So I think it's either all in or fold.
I didn't think she had any fold equity. That's why I was trying to. That's why I was trying to like experiment in my head. Like, how would I induce a fold if I could play this hand? I can't. I can't
She's like
get
in
it through on the
stealth
flop.
mode. Look at her.
she shoved the flop. Did Abby win?
That shows you always have fold equity. Unless it's like $100 more.
One of my friends' fantasy football names is
Yeah.
Reek Slap
We went to
because he's always like, what's there?
Very serious.
Because he's been
Yeah.
he's been
Lily, you owe a quarter.
it's just a
Yeah, it's
slap.
50 now. Stop being a cheap
What's there?
bitch.
Whoa.
Jesus.
Whoa.
That escalated quickly.
Where's your drink?
Lily's the only one at the table I can talk shit to and not feel bad because she's like, she
How
can
much you
handle
pay?
a lot of shit to her.
Yeah.
Starting.
Who do you think that is based on?
Oh, I know who
see.
that is. That's
I have a couple guesses.
That's the guy with the
Oh,
muscles.
Jackie?
What's his name?
Dentali?
Yeah, Dentali. That's it.
Shit.
Guaranteed. I told you that's one of her overcompensators.
He's not Asian.
Overcompensators.
I know, but you said Asian.
I did not say Asian.
As one of the first descriptors.
No, never friends are Asian. They're
How
all
does Dentali
overcompensators.
get such a smooth shine on his triceps?
He shaves himself to look like a hairless
Worst
cat.
carrying this table over.
That's not even him.
Oh,
That's
it's
James
Calderado.
Calderado.
That's the other one.
Me and Lily are no
He looks so much taller.
Oh my God, we had so many jokes that we couldn't use. There's an episode where it was
I know,
him
I was just trying
and
to
some
psych
other
them
guy
out. I
that
don't
was
work
just
out my
like too
arm.
tan to exist.
Yeah.
And oh my God.
Her two guys are Dentali and Calderado.
No. I can squat.
And
300.
Mikey Muscles, whatever
But
the other guy's
originally
name
she
is.
told us she could bench 300.
That's the crew.
I can bench 140.
That's the overcompensators.
I love how we're getting.
Hello. Burkhart, let's go. Jam River.
In
Jam
60
River.
days, we're running a mile against each other. We're having a race.
Wait, she's got a lot
They're
of
all
profits on
losing
this.
because I'm like, I live in the gym.
You can get called by worse.
Dude, she has heart though. She has more heart than anyone.
Yes, Jackie, let's go.
Hey, did Lily just get me?
Whoa.
You guys just missed
That was some
something.
Did you just lily her?
A little bit.
Just lilied her. Lily.
Top
Yeah,
two,
but
and
at
she
least,
went running top two.
but she had a flush draw.
She didn't even have a flush
She
draw.
wasn't just. She wasn't just floating it. You had a flush draw, right, Jeff? I mean,
And just like that, Burkhart is unstuck and up a grand.
She needs
So
more.
nice to get
I told her to buy out for 300. Call though. Yeah, I said she could buy out for 300. That was nice of me. Yes,
No, we're having this arm wrestling.
And I'll double it now. I just lost a hand. That was.
She goes, I'll double it.
Wow.
top two.
Lily, I don't want to
top
keep
two.
beating you
Shadows on
up.
the
Like,
table.
you can buy out. I'll let you buy out for 200, Lily.
I'm gonna double it now.
And then
I'm gonna double it now.
Don't.
I just lost the hand, and he knows I don't work out my arms.
I let her double it.
That shit was
Although I
dirty.
won't. I'll make her keep that 500.
Wow.
Woo. Oh, snap.
Right
There-
here.
There's a table over there.
Hey,
We could play here.
Kelly.
Why don't we play
1,000.
here?
I don't think they'll let us.
No,
But they said they have a
I
table
would feel
ready.
bad. I'm not gonna let you.
You want to come play cash with us?
I'm out.
15.
I'm the 15th.
We probably will.
That's why we want you to come play cash. No. I don't even know your name. I'm Danielle.
You don't know
You look familiar though. Tell them. See? Yeah, I know.
He's a nobody.
No,
Don't
you only took
worry
50.
about
Take
him.
2 more green.
He's just a
You
nobody.
used to date.
Abby, take 2 more
maybe
green.
You still do. I don't know.
Yeah.
You took the
Right
wrong
here.
one. You
Yeah.
take two. You
I
took
was
50.
thinking-
I know there's some history here.
Stratos up 50 to 10.
How is that even possible?
You're like, wait,
Who
why
goes
is it 400?
running top
150
two?
total.
Jackie, that's freaking
Well, I mean, I
sick.
thought the king was good, right?
You're
Yeah,
sick.
you would have thought the
We
king
have
was good.
blankets.
Sure,
I'm
for
literally wearing a blanket.
Wait, you gotta wait. We're literally, we're done at 12:15 in 10 minutes. Just come back in like 20. All right. She needs your support. She needs a reel.
I feel like you need to put this out on social media. If anybody wants to
Oh, I
watch.
did already. As soon as we agreed, I tweeted so people could watch. Damn.
Can we just add like another 500 on it? Now I'm tilted. Now I'm tilted. I actually might lose this one.
Hey, I'm keeping you at
But
500.
remember, it's on go. It's on go. So anybody who says go, we go.
Okay,
And
but
I
there's
have to
got
warn you. I'm giving you an
anyone
edge.
that says go.
Well,
I'm giving you an edge.
Burkhart's
My reflex is
4-bet
really
ain't
fast,
gonna work
so
here
when somebody
against
says
Ace
go,
King.
And I say go, you're done.
Okay.
Unlucky
That's
to
my
run
warning.
into that, I suppose.
Thank you
I'm
for
telling-
being. Thank you for being
I'm
honest
really
with me.
quick. Yeah, I'm really quick. I'm trying to give you a little edge on me.
I'll volunteer if you have an extra water.
Don't
Awesome.
talk shit. I never beat him in arm.
Caldo, can we warm up? I'm nervous.
Do you have 2 extra waters? Okay.
Can we warm up? I'm so
You
scared.
keep it. Thank you.
Honestly, I don't work out my arms.
I
I
mean,
run.
I'm not gonna
So
lie. I
you
do
have
work
an
out my
edge.
arms a little bit, but I can't like bench
Burkhart
140 or
gets
anything.
the
Oh!
7 deuce and the kitty.
No.
Oh shit! And the small one. That's my 2, Jack. Jesus.
Burkhart is the big winner.
There's
Wow.
my 2. Yeah,
What
that's
a
for me. No one
turnaround
put my
here.
200 in, right? That's my 2.
I didn't think so.
Yeah.
All right.
Go
Wow.
all in on you. My fault.
Yeah, Abby,
Sorry,
rip it in
guys.
her
You
face,
can
Abby.
blame me on that one. I didn't
Abby.
ship it all in. I didn't ship it all in, Pray.
Freaking Abby.
My fault.
Straddle it up, girl.
Yeah.
Totally.
Damn, Jackie.
Throw the 50 in, bitch.
Owning it.
Yo. Smash that flop. Damn it.
Yeah, it didn't make sense.
Makes me
If
mad.
we've learned
I
one
love how
thing
we
from
upped
this
it to
game, when the
200
7
on
deuces
this
on,
game.
Everyone just gets
you
7
just gotta
deuce
get in.
until
You have to get it in with Ace King pre-flop.
Jackie.
Lily messed it up. Abby messed
Jackie,
it up.
1,000 arm wrestles.
Totally
Or push-ups.
Joe
What do you
Kim.
want?
Just
Wow.
stop that.
Push-ups if I have to,
Oh,
but I'm picking none of
Maybe
the
she can
upper
find a way to
body
not fold this one.
stuff. Or the lower
Can you
body
do a
stuff.
pull-up?
I can't even do one pull-up.
I can't either.
I can't do one pull-up.
At my peak fitness, I could do 1.
At my peak fitness, when I was like 12, I
You
could
do
probably do
what?
7. I'm telling you, that's the truth.
Push-ups? 12?
When I was 12, I could probably
Danielle's
do like 7.
It's gonna come down
And
to
it was
one
not
person.
past
Oop,
7.
Minkin's got a
One person needs like
defendable
before
hand.
7. I think I did the counting.
150?
Can you do? I want to see you do bench press right now. Can we up this?
I can't do
Yeah,
bench
let's go to the
press.
gym. It's right down the way.
I was just
Trap
joking with you.
Kerstetter in as well.
Just joking. We shook on it.
Well,
Wow.
No, I will do it.
Everyone
I
has
will
something.
do the bench pressing challenge, but I can't bench press like 100 right now. I can definitely run. It's true. He's right. I don't work out my arms, so you have an edge.
I do have an edge.
You do have a nice
You have an
ass,
edge. Thank you. That's what I.
Oh, okay.
Everyone will give you that. The fans at home, all of us.
So on this board, I think you should probably bet a little bit bigger.
700 total.
Yeah, I agree.
Just like 350. You just get more value. There's a lot that can call you.
I love you too.
You also don't care if the gut shots fold. when you start betting 250, you don't really know exactly what you're keeping in.
No, that was freaking
You're up now, right?
Like say someone has 10-8.
She's up.
Clearly you're getting value from 10-8 at the moment, but you're going to have a hard time extracting value. Notice Kerstetter just got away from it on the flop, which I think is fine when it goes bet, call.
Really, you and I are both
Oh, actually, went bait
Have
raise.
you
Never
heard
mind.
of this game called
Bet
Hot
raise.
Hands? Can we go like this?
You try to slap the other person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the master of that. Like, I'm champion. He knows I'm champion.
Here we go.
Nobody can beat me in hot hand, right? No, you never beat me. You're slow as F. How do you beat me in
This
hot
is
hand?
an interesting stack size situation.
Oh
When
my
pot's
God, I can't wait 'cause the
1800,
cameras are
if
here.
you bet any amount like 1200 and then Kim shoves,
How do you beat me in hot
it's a
hand?
really ugly spot. Where I think if you check and let Kim
curious.
bet
You know what that is?
like 1,000, you can then shove on her
Well,
and have
we
fold
used to call
equity.
it, like,
You always want to make sure when you have a
No, that
draw
was
that
different.
you are the one getting the last amount of fold equity. You don't want to have a spot where you bet turn and then induce the opponent to either call or fold or shove, because when they shove, now all of a sudden you don't get to realize your equity with your draw. So the way the stack sizes were set up, I think Minkin would have been better check shoving the turn. Clearly she's still getting called, but at least that way she does have some fold equity against
Love you, but
thin value bets and protection bets. As you see, right? Notice now that Kim does shove, Minkin is probably not getting the right price, and she doesn't get to realize her equity.
Well said.
Yeah, that's math. Whenever you have any sort of draw, you never want to make a bet that like barely prices you out or barely prices you in. You want to give yourself very clear decisions one way or the other. And
Yeah.
I don't think that bet for Minkin did it. Like she should either bet smaller so she can fold easily, or bigger so she has to call. One of the two.
Lily, if you and I play big pot, then one of us cannot be stuck.
I know. How did I win and then be stuck after that? All that.
Well, you kind of got run around.
I did. She's a better than me.
Oh,
Floating with the king high and getting there. That's awesome, Jackie.
Thank you.
I love that. Business.
When's this arm wrestling contest going down?
Probably like 20 minutes.
I'm
All right,
like,
let's
happy
go.
to pay you.
When do you know
Who do you
it's
think's
coming?
gonna win?
Yeah.
No,
I don't know. Who's it between?
Minkin and Kiletto.
Oh.
You know Kiletto's in.
Kiletto.
Whatever we're playing,
You
Kiletto's in.
get there.
Arm wrestling, bench press, mile running, anything, she's in.
She put me on a draw and she floated.
Check. This is the smallest spot of the whole night.
I know.
How many hands do we
Did
have?
everyone forget to play poker?
You know,
I gotta go pee because I don't want to pee in my pants when I beat Kelly. You know.
Yeah, but like, do you know how much you could sell them on eBay after? I don't know where I'm going with that. It's getting to that hour.
And if she peed on the fox as well,
Oh my God.
that's actually value on top
Yeah.
of value.
Uh-oh. Turn your mic off, girl. Turn your mic. This could get real weird. Turn that mic off.
A few people in the chat are saying that Kim has played overly tight today, but I think she's played fine, given that she's had Kiletto on her left all day, who plays literally every pot. You're supposed to play tight when you have the Maniac on your left, and
value.
clearly she did not have the option to change seats or change tables like you often do in any regular casino. Sometimes they get a crappy seat on a televised game, and Joe Kim has been a sport and has dealt with it. She didn't just get up and leave, right? She's dealt with it all day, and she's doing her best.
By the way, tomorrow before the stream kicks off, make sure you tune in at the very beginning. There's going to be something silly.
What is it?
Good. No, I'm.
Just a little gag.
Thank you.
Little gaggeroni we're going to do.
I would if I wasn't playing tomorrow.
Jesse likes
I have
jokes.
3. That's like my limit.
I
They're
do
tall.
really like jokes.
And I gotta play tomorrow. If I
I
wasn't
like
playing
to
tomorrow,
laugh.
let's go.
Laughing's
That feels
my
good.
favorite.
Get that meow.
I put it on her.
Yeah.
Wait,
That's
you
my
get the
normal
meow.
life.
Oh, shoot. You get the meow.
Wow.
What? Let's hear
Yeah.
it.
You're not qualified yet.
Meow. Why not? You gotta meow.
Yeah, we gotta hear it.
Yeah. There you go.
Aw.
Where?
So all of the egotistical male poker players have been having boxing
That kind of
matches.
sounds like a cat, right, Jamie?
Yeah.
Can we have
got
the
the purr down?
egotistical ladies have a boxing match? I think that's
I'll be interested. He loves gas.
Why not?
Oh, baby, I knew you could fucking
Oh, you know what I could actually show you? I have it right here on my desktop, actually. I've been in one fight in my life.
Oh, boy.
I've been in one fight. It was pathetic, and I broke my thumb. The first punch I threw because I had my thumb inside my fist. I had to miss all of traveling baseball that summer. My dad was just like, "You're an idiot."
Wait, did you straddle Abby?
Me, 14-year-old white Jewish boy with glasses. Him, 14-year-old white Jewish boy, no glasses.
We're gonna go to the poker room.
Orchestrated by a bunch of kids who were just kind of like needling us both into fighting. Bare knuckle, like straight up boxing style in someone's backyard. I have the whole thing on tape, and I have it here on my laptop, and there's like special effects. The person who videotaped it put in like life bars, like video games,
She's
and,
like
sound effects. It is incredibly stupid.
Sounds to me like that needs to be on YouTube immediately for everyone on Poker Night. There's
right
a Poker
here.
Night YouTube channel.
It's this file right here.
We'll load it up. Let's go.
It always slows up my computer, but as soon as this stream's over, I'll show you. I mean, I win. I mean, I broke my thumb, but I still won the shit out of that fight.
Yeah.
Even though I had to take my glasses off and I could barely see.
I did wrestling in middle school.
Ready?
And
Line drive or
I
left
also
down?
could not see.
Do it. Do it
I
again.
could not see
Do it again.
anything.
Yeah.
Glasses
Do it.
I got
You're
LASIK
off.
when I was 25, and I was like, this was the best.
You learned.
Take a 10,
I got it when I was
8,
about
and 9
25 as well, maybe
I will.
28, and
Nice.
Pick the 5 rock.
super good decision.
Wait, what is it? 3, 4?
Yeah.
Now I can see.
5. Take the 5, Kelly.
So it's just like,
Take the 5, Kelly.
think about how much money you spend on contacts and this and that.
It's
Like,
a lot.
you make your money
No,
back in
we
like a
want the
couple
middle
of
one.
years. And the level of
5. Okay,
convenience
good.
is
5
just
pins
bonkers.
left in the night. That's cool.
Minkin, what are you? What kind of creature is a Minkin?
That is a thug life.
Oh, no, chill. Life's good. You got a drink in your hand with a bunch of girls. Come on.
She's a gangster. It's cool to be in gangs.
She always disappears to reapply her makeup and outfit change. 3 times.
Calling her out on her outfit changes.
You're like, yeah, that's about right.
Well, I'm in for 7.
Remember when we were talking about the coffee cup that I smelled earlier?
Yes.
This guy, Solarius, tweeted at me, "This is how you don't shatter the coffee cup. Yeti metal coffee mug."
Genius.
It did. It started off blazing.
Joe Kim wearing now.
I
don't even know what this is called.
A sweat mustache. I was like,
She's wearing the cape differently.
So
one of them. It's sports.
Well,
Center.
they
I'm
did
saying
the like.
there was like
they
an app
checked
that
the
alerted
temperature
you
right here was 100 degrees. 100
Oh
degrees.
no, it's fantasy. It was just Spanish fantasy.
And then I'm like, please don't overcompensate, and that's exactly what they do. Oh my God, you're so tiny. We can't arm wrestle, dude. This isn't even fair.
Yeah, when I beat you, it's gonna be embarrassing.
Holy shit, I don't realize how tiny she is. Oh my God, poor Lily. Lily.
I'm only staying around to watch you lose in arm.
Lily. Lily, you can't weigh 80 pounds. Oh my God, she's so tiny.
I'm like
You're
120.
Oh,
No,
she
you're
is
not.
quite tiny.
No, I believe her. I've seen her in the gym before.
I'm not.
Ooh, a stalker.
Lily,
I got my. What's on me?
saying I won't squat against her. I believe her with the squatting. But we're gonna run a race.
Make a muscle.
I'm really not. I don't do anything with my arm.
Let me see. Make a muscle. You.
Make who wrestle?
Make a muscle.
Oh, muscle? There's no muscle. Look at.
Alright.
I was talking about your gummy bear arms. I have gummy bear arms.
I don't have that much.
There's no muscle here. Look, what muscle?
We're about the same. Maybe you're a little bit more toned.
I'm telling you, I don't work out my arms. I work out in cardio. That's it.
Whatever.
If
She's trolling me, she gets $500. Whatever.
It's gonna be embarrassing.
I want you to embarrass me. I would respect you if you did.
Oh, okay.
But I don't think you. I don't think you have a shot.
I've been hustling you.
But I'm rooting for you, girl. I'm rooting for you.
I'd be betting if I thought you could win.
Bet from Burkhardt on the River. Let's see if Anderson can find the call.
I'm telling you.
Saying you want my action.
It's tough when you beat the draws.
Wow,
The problem, though, is that Anderson blocks one of the obvious draws.
Yes, she does.
Anytime you have the 10 or the 9 in your hand,
Blocking draws, man.
you have to be way more inclined to
Put
fold.
your hands together, and I'm at the bottom, and then you have to move.
But
your hands
that
as
said,
fast
Ace
as
is
you
still
can.
playing.
Without getting
Put your
slapped.
hand That's called a hot hand.
This is a spot where stuff like random low pairs have a pretty gigantic incentive to bluff.
Like nails?
Raises.
Raises.
When in doubt.
You're sneaky
Wow.
ass. I know you're a
like
rat
this. This is a hot
bastard
hand.
ass.
Yeah.
And get
I'm
me
surprised
some.
at the raise, but hey.
Happy for the demonstration. Let's
Caldo,
go.
you've been watching the
I want to
stream.
smack that hand.
You've been watching the stream.
No.
I've been calling
No,
Lily.
there was a guy next to me that was watching at one of the tables.
I mean, every time she beats me, I call her a dirty rat. It's so funny. Like,
No, I didn't see any.
Like, you dirty rat!
And then I brought the fur.
You were out.
Ace king.
Ace king with 7 deuce.
Lily, so we have 3 more hands.
You lost the shadow and a blind, so I don't know if you're
Thank
gonna
you,
make her
Lily.
take
Oh my
that
God,
one.
you saved me. I owe her the 500. I hope you win, Lily.
You would have gone there.
I understand that, but
Banking.
Let's put
You're
1,000
getting
on
there.
it.
I felt it. You're getting there. Deuce on the
I
right.
know,
Kelly.
for sure.
Yeah.
I can't do it to you.
500 is like too light.
I can't do it to you, dude.
you need 50 on the button.
You're a baller.
We'll do 500 an arm, a hand. So if you beat me in both, then you get a half. 500 a hand.
That's fine. Let's go. Let's go.
500 a hand. That's fair.
But I'm not sure, is this
500 per hand.
500 hand. Yeah, let's just buy 100
Yeah.
hand.
Because it's kind
I
of
might
like,
be weak on the left hand. You know?
that's what I'm saying.
I'm weak on both, probably.
She's just buying it.
All right. I don't know.
Little do I know.
Lily, did you add 50 or did you try to scum us?
Try to scum you. Probably is better.
Wait, what happened? She straddled from the small?
No,
Oh, she bought it. She bought it. Okay, 200, 200.
We're up
She
to
missed her
200 total.
blind, so.
Raise.
Raise it up. 600 total.
3, right? 3. Call.
I got a call now. I was going to fold, but not anymore.
Cold call of the 3-bet.
Definitely not.
Three players.
You don't see that too often.
What?
Bet.
What?
Jesse's sexting on his phone.
I'm not sexting on my phone.
Welcome back, Lily.
It's
Thank
called
you.
cybering.
Cybering, sorry, I'm too old. I don't know the difference.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
That's how I'm not slow playing shit.
Lily just
I'm not
led
sure.
here.
I'm not.
I have 7 deuce blockers, so I think I'm okay.
Hey.
Jag 9. Oh wait, not Jag 9. 9-7. Wow.
Disgusting. I hate when Lily takes a pot
Picks
on
it
the
up.
flop. It's like just
That's
Oh, and the butt
brutal.
too. What?
so sick of her ass, yo.
I won.
That's her,
I
like
won.
4th one.
So Lily has led with some real garbage, but there she just led with the nuts. And, that's good, you know. At least maybe she's kind of balanced in those spots.
Kelly, are you up?
No,
I think you're up.
I'm stuck.
You are not stuck. Are you really stuck? Holy shit. How?
Yeah.
Shadow's up
Brutal.
in 50 to call it.
You missed half the hands because you were doing your makeup and outfit changing and shit. If you were here, you'd fucking
Yeah,
know.
makeup for sure. Outfit changes, that's a check. I missed it.
There's a straddle.
It was a brutal beat, man. I don't even want to talk about it. I'll tell you later.
Raise it up.
Okay. In the arm.
Yeah, after the arm wrestling.
I don't remember any big
For sure. Because then I'll get fired up. Be like, let's go.
Yeah, she's even, I think. No?
I don't know. I wasn't
I may have
it
crawled
looks
back.
like she's up.
I may have
I'm
crawled
down.
back
I went
even.
from being up to being down because I paid Jackie.
Jackie getting a gigantic
Destroyed
beer
my
loaded up.
life. Jackie destroyed my
Get
life.
it, girl.
Let's go.
Destroy your life.
Run a
IPA for
biology
days.
project.
10 high, followed by a 5 and a 4, and all diamonds.
Lily again. Somehow has the best draw, but she's against 2 real hands here. Daniels
animal,
may just
Lily.
be all in.
Kind of sick.
I definitely like an all in from her as opposed to a call,
Yeah,
because
one
calling
more 100.
Ooh,
lets
yeah.
Lily
So juiced.
realize all of her equity. You really don't let Lily realize her equity.
Diamond comes, you're both
And
dead.
Jamie's in kind of a crappy spot with her top pair junkie kicker.
Dead.
Yeah.
It's tough because we discussed this earlier. Often you're getting some sort of a draw or some sort of
Now it's time to rip it.
made hand that
Rip
beats
it.
you.
Rip
She's
it,
being
rip
a
it.
dirty rat
I'm
as
being
usual.
a dirty rat. Because
So a lot
nobody's
of-
given action besides like bad players like Kelly.
Yeah, that's true.
Who
And
else
Jackie,
do you want
Jackie.
to give action?
I'm kidding. Danielle, you've been giving me action. That's right. I was taking your money all night. It's
Oh my
delicious.
God.
A lot of people use this line
Girl
that Daniels
rivers
just
me-
took
she
of
rivers me twice.
waiting for a
That's what
safe
Jackie did
turn
to
to
me,
come
the
off
dirty
before
card.
lead.
I know.
The problem though is that
Lily's
when you're dead, you're still just dead. And
Oh,
now
really?
the draws that
I
you're
can
making
drink around
fold
you professionals. I run
just lost half
girls
their
all the
equity.
time.
She's never been this
This time though, she happens to have the best hand.
Because you guys give me free drinks.
I got a text from Tyson Apostle.
Yeah.
Tyson, winner of Survivor, season 27 or whatever. Told me that he confessed to me that he hasn't read your books because he's waiting for them to become movies. He doesn't want to spoil anything.
You gotta do
Well,
that.
he's been waiting a while.
Said if a book's worth reading, they'll eventually make a movie.
How do you do it? Oh, how do you do it? Oh,
I'm so tired of all the sounds these girls are making.
I am totally convinced Kelly's never seen a cat in her life.
number now. I'm like 5.
They know this is awful for the audio experience, right?
She's talking about
Can someone tell them
Cardi
this?
Oak.
Where's that man floor man? Man floor man.
Man
Please tell
floor
them.
man.
Please tell them.
Excuse me, man floor man.
Stop chirping like birds.
Is this last hand?
No.
I think you have 1 or 2 more after this.
I think we have like 102.
Do we not have a count?
No, we do have a count. Technically, we still have 1 more after this.
Technically, we're not playing technical.
150,
Let's be honest.
Sounds like a freaking
yeah.
zoo.
We have a punch.
Lily, last time that happened, you got wrecked.
I don't care.
It's an omen.
I want my hand. I have position. You guys ain't hitting shit.
I don't have position.
Operation Ruin Kerstetter.
Ruin
Ruin.
Last hand here. For sure.
Not feeling good about it.
One big leak a lot of people have is right at the end of the day, they try to play the last hand to get even or to get up or to run hot or whatever that reason they come up with. There's reasons for when you're winning or when you're losing. And just play normally, please. Anything else is lighting money on fire.
Yeah. Cash games are infinite and they go on forever.
Forever. Until they don't. But yes.
Right.
Do not think that you need to play the 8-4 offsuit on the last hand for any reason whatsoever.
Boo poker.
You never need to play the 8-4 offsuit.
I do, but
Guys, don't
I feel
forget
like
tomorrow night, it's Ladies' Night, round 2, part 2, sequel, Ladies' Night,
You have one?
all night, ladies drink free and no rake,
You're playing? What?
with DJ Jesse Abramowitz here with Poker Night in America, and maybe a special guest or two, who knows.
No, I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. You
Jonathan, where can everyone follow you on social media?
On Twitter at Jonathan Little, on Instagram at jcardshark.
Oh, jcardshark.
And I have a website, jonathanlittlepoker.com. With
Yo, that's cool. That's cool. I have my handle now is just Jesse Calls Poker, and my website is jessecallspoker.com.
Oh, you have all the brands.
I know. I have an interview up on Jesse Calls Poker with you. You interviewed me for my website.
I did for fun. You told me which questions to ask.
Look at her.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I asked you a lot of great questions.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, the looks on the faces around the
They're
room.
going off right now.
Wow, it just went there.
She's
That's
right
why
though.
I love Lily because we've been talking so much shit. and She's like,
That was as friendly of a like.
This is our last hand here. Before we wrap things up, just want to say thank you to our awesome moderators, Ghost of N,
Can't be our last hand.
Jimmy Bluffett,
I'm gonna limit
we
my
have to
last.
play one
Oh,
more
I mean,
orbit.
everyone
Come
else.
on, boys.
You know who you are.
One more orbit. A little bit.
They're going to make a TV show out of this, and
Yeah,
every sane
Like, I'm
person
sick
is
of
gonna be
this
like, what
shit.
the hell is wrong with those girls making all those
She's
noises?
folding the last
That's
hand.
insane.
Lily, every single
What's wrong with poker playing?
Lily, I min-raised it. I min-raised it.
You don't need my money, girls.
Lily folded the
Dude, I
last
need
hand.
everyone's
Wow.
What is
Good discipline. Oh, no, never mind. No, she didn't.
300?
It just
Minkin
looked like
got
she
them
folded.
2 tens.
I think she raised.
No, you do arm wrestle first.
I'll do a flip if you keep playing. So otherwise,
Well, ladies' night was
we need
absurd.
Yeah, you're toast. Come on, everyone.
Kerstetter
Come
with
on, everyone,
that
get her.
steel wheel draw. Hey, look, Daniels has a steel wheel draw also.
Take a deep breath, honey.
How does this work when one of you
Take a deep breath. I'm on tilt.
I wonder if Joe Kim is thinking of getting funky
You do
here.
have a shot.
She really could. The problem is she has too much money.
Yeah.
If she had something like
She had like 3K. Yeah.
3K could be all in.
Da-na-na, da-na-na. Come on, it's the last hand, kind of, but not really. It's all in fun and games. It's all in fun and games.
Anderson splashing with the king 6 suited. That's pretty splashy.
It's the last hand, man.
You're going to be really dumb.
King 9-8. This could be trouble for Jamie and Joe Kim. Wait, did
Joe Kim folded the
What?
ace 10.
Wait.
Yeah, she folded.
I thought she was debating re-raising.
Yes, she was. Instead, she folded.
575 is okay.
Got to lock up a small loss, you know.
How am I down?
Maybe Joe Kim's just a little off today. Maybe she's having a bad day or
Maybe
something.
she's just a little bit nitty.
But she's not. I don't know.
Yeah, I did.
Sometimes people play nitty.
Maybe, though. You know what? We were at the party pit at the Gardens, and I was playing her stack PLO, and I don't even really know how to play PLO. But she was letting me play it. Won her some money, actually.
Good job, good work.
Thank you. Against really good players. I didn't know who they were, but then I turned on some stream, and they were all on like a stream playing like 10, 20, and I was like, whoop.
Nothing for Minkin. Not the run out she wanted.
Do shit with arms. I'm telling you.
Is this a bluff hand? Not really.
I know I've been drinking.
You just lose. Sometimes you just lose. If you're going to bluff this, you want to check raise it. You don't want to lead.
Right.
But Kerstetter does not let her.
Well, they said that if we did a 1025 that we would have to...
All right, all right. I've got some final chip stacks for you
very
guys.
nice. Very nice.
Yeah, I know, but you're...
With any luck, we also have another gambling game about to happen. Arm wrestling. Lily's getting ready. Look.
All right, that's it? Done?
Yeah, we won.
All right, guys. I'm going to give you a little chip stack update as
Yeah,
soon as the commotion dies on
All right,
down.
Lily, cough it up, baby. Bring your
Holla,
money.
500 per arm.
You guys know what a holla
500 pounds.
Joe, are you down to keep playing? Or you
Not gonna clip.
No, we got to film the arm wrestling.
It is cold.
Are you guys ready for this?
We're high carding for the 100 left.
I really want to see
I think so.
Like on this.
Yeah, why
right
not?
here.
Sure, make it easy peasy.
Da-na-na, da-na-na.
All right. I want to get this on my...
Really?
What? I win with a jack?
No, not you, Jamie. This Jamie.
Oh, I win with a jack? That's
All
awesome.
right. Table's a little loud.
Yo, Jamie, me and you, man, we're in
All right,
cahoots
guys. I don't
here.
know if you can hear me, but I'm going to tell you who won and lost. There were two significant winners this evening. Kelly Minkin finished up 14,700. Jackie Burkhart, I'm sorry. No, that's correct. Jackie Burkhart finished up 69.25. She was
Nice.
nearly felted. Danielle Anderson finished up 900. Jamie finished up 700. Joe Kim lost 900. Kiletto lost 44.25. Daniels lost 57.75, and Susie Stewart busted a little while ago. She just couldn't get it going today. She lost 9,700. I didn't realize Kiletto suck.
Kiletto played a lot of hands from out of position over the last few hours.
Yeah, she
And
did.
like I said, that just does not go well.
You're in charge of the video.
Wait, I want to
Oh, it looks like we might have a little interview, perhaps. There's Tony. Poker Night Tony. Nope, not doing an interview.
All
Nope.
right. Arm wrestling challenge.
Lily, you want to start with the right arm, right?
There's Baker Dot just crunching the final numbers there on his porn machine.
We demand Stapleston. Where is he?
He's in Big Bear, California.
Look at this Big Bear. He's not here tonight.
Wait, where's my 500? Where's
No
the money?
Stapleston.
Stapleton will be here, I think, on Tuesday.
How am I missing this?
Are you going to say go?
Okay, wait, shake hands
So what's
first.
the rules? Shake hands.
Good luck. Oh, yeah, she
Excuse
is
me,
so
we need a camera
I'm
here.
nervous.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's go,
We'll start
girls.
with right.
Can I come film this?
Oh, my
They're
God.
going to break their elbow.
Make sure you guys clip
What's the
this.
rules?
ridiculous.
So when you say go, we
There's
just
going
go.
to be a compound fracture. We're going to hear a crack.
Yeah.
Who's that? Get them out of the way, please.
Get him out.
Okay, yeah, deep. Okay, yeah, get in deep.
Yeah, get in deep.
Get in deep, like that, okay.
I'm nervous for
You say go, we go.
Minkin's arm.
Yep.
Look at this space cadet.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
Minkin.
Snap.
Oh.
Down, girl.
Her elbow came up. I won. Elbow came up. I won.
Wait, didn't tell me that
Your
rule.
elbow came
Oh, we
up.
don't know the rules.
No, rematch. No one told me that. Rematch. Let's go.
Your elbow can't
What is she
go up.
talking about?
She's going like this. Come on, tell me the rules. Let's go. Well, you guys
Elbow
gotta
has to
tell
stay
me
on the
that.
table.
Okay,
If
come
your
on.
elbow comes up, you lose, apparently.
ready?
No one knows the rules.
What? Nobody told me.
I won that.
I'm going to side with Minkin on this one. I don't really see
Tell
how.
me the rules. Come on, that's
You can't just ask someone who doesn't arm wrestle to arm wrestle and then lose it and claim that.
All right. I think I won that.
Yo, what fuck?
The judge thought that
You guys, I
Kiletto
don't wrestle.
won.
I don't arm wrestle.
I
I
don't either. Now you see.
Right.
Keep your.
So she can bend down
Okay,
like
listen.
No, but I kept my elbows on the floor.
Stand straight though.
No, I can stand as any way as I want.
Why don't they link their freaking other hands together?
But I can stand any way that I want, right?
He's showing her how to arm wrestle.
There you go. Uh-oh, this guy has a pinky ring. I don't want to know what he's done in his
Chris
life.
has no idea what the fuck's going on.
Okay.
Spectator, spectator,
All right.
Never, ever trust a man with a pinky ring.
Okay,
Everyone knows that.
Yep.
Wait, so
Lock
how
up
does
here
this
too?
go?
At least he's honest.
Okay,
He wears the
square
pinky
up,
ring.
But I can lean any way that I want, right?
I know, it's like a natural.
Okay, so we have to
It's
keep
like,
our hand
all
like
right.
this.
Everyone knows we're using the national rules.
She's got to go like that, and you got to go like that.
Wait, like.
But do I have to keep my hand like this?
Yes, get him out. Get that guy out of here, please.
You have to hold it.
Yeah.
You have to hold us and then say go.
Yeah. You
Hold
gotta
our
hand.
wrist.
It's really a battle of the angles
I've been
before
drinking
you
more
start
than you,
right
yeah,
here.
that's
It's like,
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
oh!
Good job.
I feel like she got angled a little bit. I feel like that
Go on this side. Go on this side.
Okay, but that was for
No, we're good.
Yeah, that's for the money.
I mean, I feel like
Okay, keep
Both
it
players
up.
look very awkward in
I
this
keep, my
scenario.
elbows were down.
They were both
Okay.
clearly right-handed.
Yep, squared up.
Ready?
Yep.
This guy's loving his role here.
damn, Lily.
He's like, look at these hands. I can touch
Oh,
these hands.
three.
Hold on.
Oh, both sides.
Restart. Okay. Hold on, let me take my sweater off.
Don't
Get
forget to take
comfortable.
your glasses off first. You're going to knock them into your nose.
Then you won't have a meme anymore. And
It's
you
the
can't dress like a
silliest.
thug.
What is going on in the world?
Kelly's got to come around on the side.
Okay, we ready?
Okay.
Lock up.
Lock up. Here.
Square up.
Yep.
We elbow good.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yep.
Chat is really funny right now, too.
2.
Oh, now what's happening?
Oh. My God.
It's tense.
Let's go. Get on top. Get on top. Get on top. Come on, you're good.
This is like a morning after eating a lot of cheese.
Kelly's got it.
Kelly's got it. Chop it up. Perfect game. Nice
good.
hand.
Good match. We're even. Good job.
All right.
Illis wins the rematch.
Whoa,
For red, lefty and righty.
Oh my God. That was good. I'm like struggling. I'm like, God
I know.
Can we just play every single day? I'm not joking.
You're strong.
Oh, you got your mic.
Oh, yeah, yeah, sure. I'll turn
I don't know
it
what
on.
you all
Mouse
more
over
want
there.
from the stream. We have crazy arm wrestling,
A lot of shit talking.
prop bets for the future.
I want to win both.
All right, let's sign off here. All right. check
Minkin
it
wins
out.
all the money.
Yeah. I can't tip you 500.
Almost gets hustled at arm wrestling and doesn't.
All right, take a look at these final stacks. Slightly different than what I told you a few moments ago, so who knows? Fake news, not sure. Anyway, thanks for joining us tonight on Ladies Night Part 1. I'm Jesse Abramowitz. Thank you to Jonathan Little for joining us, me, in the booth here at Poker Night in America at the Seminole Hard Rock. And Ladies Night Part 2, tomorrow night, same time, Saturday night. Ladies drink free, no rake. Jonathan, thanks for joining.
Holla, don't follow.
What? All right. See you guys soon. Take care. The deuces.